Back to some more Iron Nest. When we left off, we were on Dead Reckoning. This isn't the last mission, is it? I don't think so, but no, there's still a bunch more missions. So Dead Reckoning. Cadiz's garrison has gone to ground. Invisible to reconnaissance and unwilling to show itself, Allied troops cannot advance until it is dealt with. Cadiz is a real place. I had a friend who was talking about that place a lot recently, and I just over and over and over said suck these nuts. Not advertising, but have you tried bread ties? Like, oh, you mean I thought you meant like just like in real life, like tying up bread. You mean for like, cable management? No, I haven't tried that for cable management. It sounds like not a bad idea though. I was so confused. It's like bread ties, like no. Okay. High command to Iron Nest. Yada yada, invisible to aerial reconnaissance, they've gone to ground, dug into the old city cellars and stonework. Tier shells will force the mountain to be open, permitting detection by aerial reconnaissance. Once positions are visually confirmed, destroy them in detail. Note, invisibility to reconnaissance does not confer immunity to artillery fire. Once all three primary targets are destroyed, sound your war horn to commence the advance. Don't send them before you're ready. Iron Nest, spotter 1, 2, 3. Okay. All three positions confirmed, dug into structures. No photo identification will be available until tier shells force them into open. Enemy signal station in H6. And enemy ensemble assembly areas. Do these mean like... Oh no, that's positions for them. Okay. So somewhere over there. And field command somewhere over there. Well, let's get to mapping out a potential area. So Iron Nest R10 86. Whoa, this is quite the map. Well, R10. I mean, okay. Am I deaf? I'm blind. R10 8 6. We are here. Our spotter number 1 is 0783. Already getting our salutes in. 0783 right there. Spotter number 2 is P291. P2 91. Nope. 91. And spotter number 3 0563. 05. He's like right next to each other, kind of. 6 3 right there. All right, you got all of those markers in. Enemy signal station somewhere in H6. H6. So I guess I'll just put down where we want to strike them at. No, I'll put down like compasses for. No, but this has different distances. We'll use this. We'll use nuts as general areas. H6. H6. So there's one generally somewhere over here in that quadrant. And then enemy assembly area 9 kilometers from spotter 2. Spotter 2. So 9 kilometers out. 9.01 to be precise. And then 270 degrees from spotter 3. That should be, that's directly left, and it looks like it'll be in one spot exactly. So is that not just right here? Like, is that not just there? And west southwest of spotter 1. So, I mean, yeah, is it not just right here? I want to put the nut down right there. I don't know where else it would be. Potential spot there. And we'll remove this direction stuff. Because, I mean, west southwest is that way exactly. I think. Okay. Field command, 17.23 kilometers from spotter 2. I didn't even know the map could go that far. I'll be honest. Spotter 2. It doesn't. Wait. Okay, so it's up in this corner. That's the only spot it can be. 17.23. And straight west of spotter 1, generally. So somewhere in this direction. And west-northwest of spotter 3. West-northwest. Something like... That doesn't seem to quite add up. West-northwest would be 23 degrees plus 270, so 29.3 exactly. So that just means somewhere up here. I'm gonna say we try right here for tear gassing. I don't really know. Actually, what's the size of tear gas? Do we have that on this? No. I'm assuming it's the same size as smoke, which is pretty large, so we'll say there. Alright, let's start tearing up. So we need at least 3 tear gas canisters, I think. Unless, maybe one can hit both of these if we do it in the center. I'll try it. So order 2. 2 tear gases. 1 for the left gun, and... that was too much audio. Unless my audio is high. No, it's not. Done at 20. Oh, I forgot the music. 1 for the right gun. Need the music. Oh! Oh yeah, I allowed Hustor to be up here after stream yesterday. We'll do that one. And turn it down some. There we go, that's probably good. Never mind, that's wildly quiet. There we go. Alright, so strike number 1 will be from here to, we'll guess this area. Maybe they'll hit both. I don't know. And then strike number 2 will be all the way somewhere over here. Honestly, exact specifics doesn't matter that much. Oh, we have new communications. We have a new disc. Alright, well, let's pull out this one. I think I might see one downstairs at some point too. Okay, that's... I wish we could go like 17%. What are you? I can't pick it up. Alright, well, I guess I don't get it then. I'm trying to pick it up. Never mind. Okay, so right gun will be 4 smoke charges, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left one will be 3. Now do our calculations. Slide them in. Number 1, 11.3. I'd like to listen to the new music, but I guess not. 11.31. 3 charges. Calculate. Okay. I kind of want to see that top stuff. And then 17.2. Let's go ahead and get these leveled up to 45. Just guesswork. And also we gotta start turning. Alright. 17.2. Oh. Yep. And that's 4 charges. There we go. So 45 on the second or the first one and 50 on the next one. About like that. Now the waiting game. 45.2. 4? Oh, that's gotta stop at... oh, wait, no, it's not quite there yet. 51.6. 60? 60. Alright. Stop! I actually put my console down. 245.6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. Alright. I'll do my pre-flight checks, but oh. What did I hit? I don't know what I hit. I did hit F11. I don't know. Let me was it F10? No. How do I go full screen again? My bad. Full screen, please. That doesn't look right. There we go. That looks right. Is it E? F? F! Okay. I was gonna say, had to be a way to pick that up. So, music disc. I like the art on this one. It's like me. The worker in the belly of the beast. Review? Quiet. There we go. Okay. Fire mission confirmed. Tear gas shell at 245.6, elevation 45.24, armed and ready. Next one on 268. Let's just get to the right a little bit. On that, tear gas shell, 268.0. And bearing 268.0, elevation of 51.6. Check, 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 and fire. How land? Number 1. Ooh. Hello, Hostor. I think we smoked them both out. One of them is a bunker. Also, the nut was exactly on it. Alright. Did he just spawn there? I could have sworn he just did. Can I? No, I can't move him too easily. Alright, well, new rangings are needed then. We'll probably do the second one first, just because we're already facing that way. So, right here for AP, and then another AP down here. I thought it was only supposed to be 2 targets, not 3. So 2 AP rounds coming up. Actually, let's make sure there's not any new communications. All 3 positions confirmed. Oh, it was 3 positions. No. Alright, well, let's just do my business. AP shells times 2. 1 left and 1 right. Put this in the gun. Put that in the gun. And let's change this. Oh, I can't change it yet. So the first one is 17.33 this time. 3-3. We'll go ahead and get the smoke shells loaded in. 1, 2, 3, 4. And not smoke. Why do I keep calling them smoke? 1, 2. We need more gunpowder. I wonder if this counts for the requisition part of the mission. The gunpowder requirement. Powder charges. 1, 2, 3. Alright, slide those in, and slide that one in. Let it all start ranging out. So 17.33 on 4, gunpowder, check. And then 11.61 on 3 gunpowder, ideally. I do wonder if it would be able to calculate for... Actually, let's see, can it calculate on 4? Oh, it can! So just give you a low angle. But we don't want that, we want 3. Alright, load in 3. That's interesting. Also waste gunpowder, I think. So you are the 51.99, and you are the 46.44 on 267.4. There we go. And 51.99, 46.44. Alright. Fire mission, AP shell on 267.4, elevation 51.99. Looks good. Pierce that bunker. Now over to 242. And we just gotta wait for that to go. Right about there. Too far. 242.8. Fire, AP shell, 46.44. 242.8. Looks good. Crack that bunker. Alright. Should be 2 more down. 1. A check. 2. Well, it's gonna be a minute before that one gets there. But I assume there'll be a check. And then I guess we'll probably just use a drill shot for this one if there's not any new communications from HR. Go ahead and load that up while waiting. Well, nah, it's almost there. My nuts are pretty accurate, at least. Had some spot-on nuts. A check. Looks good. Oh, we got communications. Oh, just for deleting stuff. That's a lot of requisition points. Alright, well. Let's get our drill shot out. Oh? Did I hear something? No, I thought I did. 1 drill shell. Just for minimum requisition possible. Left gun, sure. 11.66, go ahead and get in there. That's gonna be 3 powder charges. Give it a moment. 1, 2. was 3 last time also? Oh no, this is for the old ranging, right? 3. Ka-chunk. And 11.66 this time. Needs to be spot on. Otherwise it's not happening. 11.66, 3 charges. On 46.64. And 247.7. 247.7. Alright, and down to 46.4 there. I assume that's not the end of this mission, right? What was this mission called? I don't remember. Something about Suck a D's nuts. Couldn't tell you exactly. Fire mission, drill shell, bearing on 247.7, on 46.64. Oh, I had it spot on. 46.64, check, check, check. Goodbye, infantry. Or whatever that was. I don't actually think it was infantry. Got Hustor dancing over here. What was it? Flashlight symbol. I don't know. Who knows? I think it was some kind of infantry, though. No? I don't know. Does that symbol mean anything? Not really. Alright. So, that should be... I'd be surprised if that doesn't hit. All my hits are spot on so far. Oh, yeah. They're downed. Enemy signal station destroyed. All 3 positions dug into structures. Check, check, check. Well... I think it's time to Warhorn. Get in there, boys! Oh. Advancing into the city, signal received. High command, what is it? To Iron Nest, the garrison of Cadiz has been crippled. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Optional, 10 enemies remain hidden throughout Cadiz. Continued engagement is authorized at your discretion. Oh, forward observers may also be requisitioned to assist in locating them. How do I do that? I'd like some spotting. Where are forward observers? Are they my spotters? Let's do some requisitioning then, because I have no idea where they are. I could just smoke them out, but... Forward observer. Forward observer gives intel to nearest enemy. Oh. So, I could use this 10 times and find all 10, presumably. Or... I could do something else. I could try to tier shell in various areas. I assume all these are potential Cadiz enemy locations. So I could just tear gas all of them, but that'd be quite expensive requisition slips wise. So we could forward observer. It says forward observer. We could star shell. Lights area, target area for scouting, but that would also be not crazy expensive, but it would cost something. Can I look at the map downstairs and see what the objectives are for? Does it tell me? No. It does not. Worth a shot? Okay. So, I like forward observer. Star shell is not a non-option. Scout plane is good, but costs like hell. So then we want to minimize requisition slips usage. And I'd probably use about 5 star shells, will be equal to forward observers. Incendiary. I might just use incendiary shells for wiping out enemies. Shouldn't need... I don't know when I use this. The LE shell. Units flee the cloud. If suppressed, they die in it. So you have to like smoke and then use the phosphorus shell for that. Drill shell is probably my single target deleter. Tier shell. Oh, suppresses and reveals hidden ones. So those are good combo. AP shell might be needed. Probably not gonna move. Smoke. No. Emergency move. No. Position report. Local logistics convoy report. Iron Nest positional intel. Oh, so this is intel from me. That's intel from observers. So I think we just use observer information and see what that does. Oh. Let's say I want it from nearest enemy from N4. I don't know. So A, B, C, D, F, G, H, K, L, M, N, 4. Oh. Audio report on enemy. 0.28 kilometers. Oh. From N4. Okay, that doesn't actually tell me that much. So there's somewhere in here. I guess 0.28 kilometers isn't far. Maybe just smoke N4. From N4, 8-9. So we just smoke 8-9, I think. Or not smoke, but tier 8-9. 8-9, N4. And then maybe we can work with the war map after that. 8-4. That's all it tells me. That's not very much. Huh. Okay, well, let's order a tier shell. And I guess I could phosphorus them, although it would cost more than a drill shell. Left magazine. Yes, please. Only 7 kilometers out. We'll go ahead and get the powder charges in, get that calculating. 1, 2. I like Hastur. Oh, gotta put this back up. Put those in. 7.35 kilometers. 7.35 on 2 charges. And bearing of 212. Alright, shove that over there then. So, like, no time requirement for this one, it seems like. Slow that down to 12.8. And 44.1. Alright, that should be good. Fire a tear gas shell on 212.8. Elevation of eventually. 44. Too far. Point 1. Check, check, check. Learn us some new things, please. I love when it goes right with the music. Or maybe it's just hearing loss when the music cuts out. Alright. What do we know now? Tiny ahoy before I put you in pocket to listen. Ahoy to you too, Sir Osiris. Listening is welcome as well. So, N4. Nothing. What? That was a tear shell, right? Not a smoke shell? Yeah. Is that even possible? 0.28 kilometers from N489. Does mechanized infantry mean they can move? N4... It was 8-9 or 8-4? It was 8-9, not 8-4. Still. 8-9. Move out of the way. Oh, there they are. They're hiding. Okay, we'll just drill shell them then. So, from here to... right there. And drill shell I don't think goes further than that. Right? Drill shell is like basically the size of the target. Yeah. It's the size of these coins. Yeah, that'd be fine for a drill shot. Put that back where it was. Okay. Drill shell to left cannon, please. Drill shell, left cannon. Nice and cheap. That's the only reason I'm getting it. Put that in there. 6.69 now. And that's gonna be 2 charges. Load them up. Okay. 6.69. 2 charges. Calculates. Bearing of 215.6. 215.6. I'd love to go ahead and load up this with a drill shell. But like, what if we never have to fire in that range again? They say 10 more units? 10 enemy units. Holy. Oh, I actually suppressed my own guys. I didn't even realize. So if these guys weren't here, I might fire the Phojin, whatever. Or an incendiary. But they are there, so I can't. That is a little bit unfortunate, honestly. You can't just fire whatever you want because you have to watch your requisition costs for the gold medals. Although I'm not going to be too picky about it. I'm gonna spend when I can, when I need to. Fire mission, shell type drill. Like, how much in an HCHE shell? If you're taking out 4 targets, No. HCHE was 18. You need to take out 5 targets with 1 shell to make HCHE worth it. Over just using 5 different drill shells if you don't care about time. Anyways, bearing 215.6, elevation 40.14, gun armed, check, check, check. Put a new crater on the map. And now I'm kind of lost for more enemies, where more enemies are. I'd be tempted to do a plain flyer, but it costs 60? I'm not sure that'd ever be worth it for requisition slips. Also, I'm not gonna have a kill streak for this one, am I? Alright, goodbye, mechanized unit number 2. Nice. I love some new information. I guess I have to make my own information. Note, forward observers may be requisitioned to assist in locating them. Where did I order the forward observer at? Do I? I don't remember that, do I? It doesn't remember itself, does it? Did I order at 8-4? No, I just ordered at N4 in general. I wonder if that places a forward observer in N4. If so, I could use that. Just use that over and over. Like maybe one on the center of... No, I-10 would be here. Somewhere a square is nice in the center. Like F3 maybe? Yeah, let's try forward observing on F3. I'm surprised how few there are. Oh, you know, I wonder if I have to tier them out before I can even see them. Okay, we'll try another forward observer on F3. See what we learn. Forward observer on F. 1, 2, 3. 64 degrees from F3. That's good to know. Why are you steaming? So 64 degrees from F371. F371, 63 degrees. That's distance, not degrees. So I assume it'll be nearby. I mean, it could be up here. Or no, it can't. Maybe. I'm just gonna smoke on that, though. Like, right there, I think. Not smoke. Tier. So, tier. Right, and I guess we might as well load it in a drill shot. It's gonna be at this range if it's here. So we can order a tier and a drill. Tier shell to the left magazine. And then the firing one, a drill shell to the right magazine. It's a bit assumptuous that I'm going to use a drill shell, but oh well. Load that in, and we'll just get it prepped on the same bearing. 13.57, that's 3? No, 4 powder charges, right? 3, never mind. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Put that in. Put that in. And 13 point... almost had that exactly on accident. 5, 7, 3. Calculate. And the bearing of 238.0. And I guess we link these if we want to. Once it's in there. Yeah, let's link it. Link it to 54.28-ish. And then... nah, we'll get it lined up and then unlink it. 238.0. Alright. Just gotta wait for this to go up. Oh, that's funny how they're different times. One goes faster than the other. Not even close. About there. Okay, fire a tear gas shell on 238.0. Unlink 54. Well, actually, can I link that and then... I guess so. 54.28. And then we'll unlink it. Alright. Elevation of 54.28. Tear gas shell. Let's see what we learn. Hello, Hostor. Piercing blue eyes once again. Might be the VOD thumbnail right there. Right about like I don't know. I can't take a screenshot while crouched. Anyways, Huster, out of the way. Oops. Move. There we go. Hello, threatened by a goose. How's it going? What? There's no enemy. 63 degrees from F371. Right? 64 F371. Okay, so it is all the way up here. I don't imagine the tear gas shell missed. Was this game never seen it before? This is Iron Nest, Heavy Turret Simulator. You play as a Russian? I don't know. Castile is the fictional country. You operate a giant cannon gun. This thing, the Iron Nest, a double barrel cannon, and you shoot just massive shells. This is like the shell holder, so you can see how big they are. I guess I'm just gonna shoot a tear gas up here and see what that reveals, if anything. So, right about there? I guess the enemies in this swath weren't revealed because I didn't tier the area. Yeah, no, it's super cool. I love it. Let's remove this. We are not going to be able to use our drill shell in the right cam, but we can save that for later. Tear shell, left magazine, and then load it in. Yeah, that's the size of the shells. They are huge. 6.5, although I have to load this first. 2 powders, and get them in. Strategic things isn't your best side. That's fair. It's honestly not crazy strategic. It's more just like thinking a little bit in advance. I find it a lot of fun. And operating under pressure. 5-1, 2 charges. I guess it is a little bit strategic. It's a bit of a, it is quite literally a war game. A logic war game. That should be about 39 right there. And then bearing over to 232.2. 232.4. My mistake. 39.06. 39.06. Alright. Fire mission, tear gas on 232.4, elevation 39.06. Find us some new units. And I could probably assume that that's where the next one will go. Although, I don't want drill shell loaded into both cans without knowing where any units are if I somehow get this wrong. What's the deets on this one? How do you win? Technically, I've already beat this mission, but there's secondary objectives that I'm doing. Oh, okay. It is a game you can win. The start of this was finding 3 different enemy units, here, here, and here, and wiping them out. And I already did that. Now there's an optional secondary objective of eliminating 10 more, which I'm doing. So for this... Oh, you know what? You think I could use a phosgene shell and wipe them out? How much does that cost? Is that gonna be less than a drill shell for 3 units? Because either 2 drill shells would be 6, or 10. No. Okay, I guess 2 drill shells. That's a bit lame, but oh well. Unless, how much is incendiary? I assume incendiary is too costly. Where is incendiary? That's smoke. Emergency move. Position report. Where did I put the friggin' incendiary? There it is. 12. Okay. I guess just 2 more drill shells in the left gun. 1 and 2. Go and load that in. And it's basically the same reading, so we can just go and get that ready. 2 powders. Can I buy this so you follow? Oh, thank you. 1, 2. Wish I could use this gun. Unfortunately, it has 3 powders loaded in. I could just use it and waste it, but I feel I'll use it anyways later. Alright, so target 1 is right there. 6.53. 5, 3, 2 shells, 2 powders, and gotta wait for that to go. 231.3. 1, 2, 3. and 39.18. It's gonna be about the exact same spot. Fire mission, drill shell, bearing of 231.3, elevation of 39 points eventually. Almost. 39.18. Check, check, check. Goodbye. Alright, let's go and get this next one loaded in. Well, I guess I kind of can't. Oh well. Let's move our nuts out of the table. Get our nuts out of the way. Don't need those anymore. They serve their purpose. I wish I could stack them. So I imagine that hits. And then get our new bearing and whatnot. Right there. Beautiful. Perfect hit. Load in another shell. I can't yet. I love the rail. I don't know why, but the rail looks sick. Another shell. Remove the old readings. 2 more powder charges. I probably should try to identify all units first. We're out of powder charges. But oh well. Powder charge. That's not powder charges. Powder charges. Because it kind of seems like I don't actually know where the units are, even if I do a flyover. I need some kind of observer to tell me where they are. 2? We already had 2. What am I doing? Load that up. Alright, 6.16 this time. 1... 6... 2 charges. Calculate. And 236.0 bearing. 236.0. Now I just wait for this to go. And in the meantime, we can start figuring out what our next strike will be. So, we got these 3, and we've gotten 3 more since then. This will be 4. I guess I could just get some information from N3. There's probably gonna be more down here. Although, we struck right here. Let's do N2, actually. Information. Oh, this is ready. 369, or 366. Point 9 6. Firing a drill shell on 236.0, elevation 36.96. Goodbye, team. And then we said, fix this? What was it? N2, I want some scouting information. Look a lot like a celebrity recognized, but you can't pinpoint it. Driving you nuts? When I had a different haircut, I've been told I looked like Ashton Kutcher before. In person. Young Ashton Kutcher, I should say. Like that 70s show, Ashton Kutcher. Forward observer. But I have a different haircut since then, so I'd be surprised if that still stands. Oh, that was way too far. And... I wish there was a keyboard. 2. No new information, right? No. And... 2... Check. Kinda see it. Well, thank you. I think that's a compliment, at least. Eyes on infantry, 3 degrees from N2 47. Okay. N2 47, 3 degrees. So it could be anywhere in this direction. I mean, we smoked here, we smoked here. It could be here. Where's my nuts? It could be like here-ish. Or it could be anywhere in this line. Or anywhere like right here. We'll try this one first. I feel like that's the most likely area. Is it a compliment? Well, thank you then. Compliment accepted. Gladly. Right there. Why are these nuts doubled up? Oh, it's a nut with a washer. Or bolts. Alright, that is 8.36 kilometers, right? Yes. So we need a new smoke shell. No, tier shell. 1 tier shell. Left gun. Though I did search him up to know who Ashton Kutcher was. That's fair. I'll be honest, I didn't know what he looked like until I searched him up. Despite him being, I think, a fairly big name. An older name. But still. 2 charges. Get in there, you scamps. And 8.36. 362. Calculate? Wait. Oh, that's an old calculation up top. 50.16. Okay. All the way up there-ish. On 211. We'll give that a minute. Why is my viewing port closed? Wasn't that open earlier? I kind of want to see out there. 211.4. Fire mission. Tier shell. 211.4. Elevation. 50.16. Check, check, check. Make him cry. I'm no American girl, so you got no hang on American actors. That's totally fair. I guess I'm thinking, even for American, it's probably not the most massive name ever. Can I see, please? I think I'll eventually be able to see out of that. Alright, can I jump down? That'd be it. Oh, I can. Imagine you just broke your legs and died and that was it. And... how's the strike? How's she looking? No units discovered. Huster, get out of the way. I'm not trying to pet you right now. Alright, let me try this one next. Tier shell from here to here. I wish I could see the area of the tier shells on the map. Actually, I think I do. I think that's the area right there. So it could be right there, but I doubt it. We struck this area. We struck N4 like... wait, did we? Yeah, I think we struck like right here last. So it's gotta be... I wish I knew where this one hit. I wish I could like have a clipboard of all strikes and where they landed. Let's actually do a little bit higher, like right there. I don't know. No big deal. Another one, please. Still haven't found it. Load them up. Hopefully there's no minimum requisitions one for this one, because, not getting it. There's a lot of shooting in the blind here. 2 powders in, and 6.44. 6.44. Calculate new. 38.64. So this has moved down a bit, and bearing is, we're just gonna do that manually. I could do it automatically, but 22 or 21.7. Check. And moves down to 38.4-ish. Fire, tear gas shell, 221.7. Elevation of 38.64. Check, check, check. Smoke them out. Please. I need some new information. Move this nut out of the way. It did its job. Okay. Tell me something new, please. A lot of allies over here, which is interesting. What is that? What's the crawler thing? I guess just mechanized unit with legs. There we go. Okay. I could... man, I was so close to illuminating 3 on that last one. I don't know where I did tier shells, probably didn't illuminate both of them. We could... is there anything that's 2 for 1 special is a good deal? Or is it gonna be 2 drill shells again? That's 6 for 2 drill shells. Anything less than 6? No. 2 drill shells then. 1, 2. Load them up. It would have helped to have had the whole map figured out, but I want to see if I do N4 again, will it give me a new position? Or will it tell me the same position of these guys? That's what I'm curious about. Because knowing that would tell me a lot if I can know new things. So say we go from N4 again. I assume it won't just give me the exact same information. LMN. It's 1 requisition slip. I miss more shots than this counts for. N4. 328 degrees from N489. New position, huh? N489? 89. 328. 89. Oh. That should tell me these guys. Okay, so it's the nearest possible enemy that isn't dead yet. So you do need to eliminate any potential threats before you try to find more in the area, I think. Good to know. So if this was the closest to this guy, there's probably not anything else in here unless it's up this way. Which may be worth just smoking or asking for an observer on L8 and see where that points to. Probably would be. We can search other areas first. Okay, I need to do my ranging. 2 shells. 1 from here to here. 1 from here to there. 2 power charges. Check, check. I guess I kind of need to keep in mind the cost of power charges as well. Not that it's that much, but still. And 6.78 for the first one. Doesn't really matter exactly which one we do first, but 7, 8. Calculate. We'll go and get the next one calculated too while we're waiting. 40.4, about like that. 4.68, sorry. 6.61. Really wish I had 2 guns able to use. Oh well. Eventually. Eventually it'll purge that one. 40.68 on 219.1. 0.1. Okay, drill shell. 219.1, elevation 46.8. Check. Get out of here. And while this is resetting, we can go ahead and look at the next position to map. Remove this and that and this. I don't know which is which, just remove them both. So I do want to do some locating up here, I think. So do an observer on... Honestly, I think K10 would be the most advantageous. Or no. Yeah, K10. Because that will be... Assuming it's not... No, because it might do this area. We don't really want that. So maybe H10. The farthest away area on H10 still finds most all of this first. Maybe H9 actually. Or we can just suck it up and say K10. Except K10 was... That can hit this area first if we're unlucky. Let's just do H10. Oh wait, let me load this up. Right. Load in the drill shell. Please. And then we'll do an observer on H10 while this is spooling up. 2 power charges. Check. And then observer on H10 while waiting. Powder char or forward observer. Oh, we already have one loaded up. H10. Did waste one, but oh well. H. What? I can't go above 9. Huh? I guess we're doing 9 then. Is there a 0? There's no 0, so 0 is probably 10 actually. There's... That's curious. There's not a workaround for this, is there? Iron nest can't call anything in at 10. Not much about it. Alright, never mind. Well, I guess we have to do 9 then. Maybe we just do I9? Although, J9? I really wish I could do a 10. We'll do H9. There's probably not anything down there, but if there is, then oh well. H9 it is. Check. And then we gotta finish this. This is on 39.66. 39.66. and 221.4.4. Fire mission, shell type drill, 221.4, 39.66. Check, check, check. Goodbye. Okay. What we learn about from the observer. Field gun, 4.85 kilometers from H9. Oh, that's further than I wanted to know. Actually, that might be outside this area. Wait, H9 what? H983. 8.3. I didn't even write down what the distance was. I should really just copy this down, shouldn't I? Hey, you know what? Every kill is... We're getting net positive credits from it. H983 and 4.85 kilometers. Holy crap. It's probably not here because I've already gassed that area. Hastur, please. How do I pick you up? It could be here, but then this observer would have triggered. So it's probably... Bro, come on now. Man, his poor back. It's probably either here or here, and I'll gas here just to be safe. So let's do from there to there. Might finally get to use our drill shot that's loaded up in the cannon. I think so. New tear gas shell in the left cannon. Tear shell, left cannon. Check. That's gonna be 3 powder charges, I think. Let's make sure. 2. No, 3. 1, 2, 3. And go on, get in there. Remove this. I remove all these now, I think. Isn't really doing anything. 14.34. Almost on the money. Calculate. Alright, you change the bearing a lot. Over to 269. And that's gotta take a second. 57 degrees. 269.4. Check. Guess might as well link this. Oh, that doesn't actually link them. So we want 57.9. We're going to get this scaled in, I guess, on this one. Or 3.6, actually. Interesting way to multitask. There we go. Fire, tear shell, bearing of 269.4, elevation 57.36. Check, check, check. Fine, that's an enemy. Yeah, so already has 3 loaded in and is ready to go. Finally get to use my drill shell, maybe! I hope so. If it's any further than this, it'll be outside the range. Like, if it's over here, I just can't. Oh. I can pick him up from the table. That's interesting. Alright, this will take a minute to fly. So we know there's nothing in this area. That's interesting. Cross that out. Nothing there. And... presumably nothing there either. Nothing up here. If that's the nearest one, nothing in this, nothing in this, nothing in any of this, and nothing there. Alright. Let's just kind of section that off. Just so we know exactly where the boundary is. Wait. Nothing? .85 kilometers from H983. Huh? That is a circle, isn't it? Hold on. That... maybe it is over here? I guess it could be. I'd be surprised, though. Okay, let's remove these, then. And I guess it could be in this area. We're just working with probablys. But it's definitely not in these 2 areas, that's for sure. 4.85 kilometers from H983. 4.85. Maybe it could be down here. Wait, that was further than... How's it different now? Could be up here. Let's just do an observer on C9 and see where it goes. Wait, what? Why is there two circles here? Yeah. What did I call my first observer in, actually? No, it wasn't an observer, was it? It was a spotter. D9. We'll do an observer on D9. That at least tells us anything on the left side either, probably. Observer, D9. D9. 92 degrees from D914. Perfect. I was hoping for a degree one. I like the degree ones a lot. D914. What am I doing? Just write it down. Field gun number 2. So this is the same target. D914. I think I just missed. I think that's what it was. 92 degrees. Oh, what? How? Wait, what? Oh. Wait. What? So here, I guess? How is that the nearest thing? I mean, it's the same thing, so it's not going to be in this area, so it's only in the red areas. It would have found it if it was there, and that's way too close to be here. So it has to be here? So there's nothing? Yeah, there is nothing in this area, I guess. If that's the closest thing to this, and that's... how far is that? Minimum of 8 kilometers? Does that mean there's nothing within 8 kilometers of this? I mean, that wipes out a lot of the map. I guess it could be stuff down... No. How far was it exactly? I think my whole wiping out area is saying they're not possible is maybe wrong. 8.31 kilometers. So 8.31 kilometers from here would be there. Unless there's an enemy there. I mean, all enemies, assuming it's nearest one, is in here. Maybe it's only one at a time. Okay, well, we know it's probably here. Let's just strike there and see where the next... See if I call it D9 again, if it's within 8.31 kilometers of it, if that's even possible. So I'm just going to leave 8.31 right there, and also put 4.85 back. Where was it? Is that it? Oh, the circle's still there. So leave both of those. Because in theory, if this is the nearest one to both these points, there's nothing else over here. And it's all over here. Wait, is this Cadiz? Is this City Cadiz? I could have known that, couldn't I? And there's 10 in Cadiz. I've been working against myself, I think. Well, it's good to know, so. So, new tear gas shell. To the left gun. It's only going to be, I don't know. Remove this. I don't think we're ever going to use that drill shot in the right gun. I think it's just not possible. Although I guess I could just change the range on it. So I wanted to strike about here, I think. Load the tear shell. Like, we could use this and just change it to calculate on 3 charges instead of 2. I guess that'd work. 1, 2. I feel like... How do they get out of that lip of the trough? They just bounce out? 6.03. Imagine if one of those missed. You'd never get it back up. There's not one person. 6.03 on 2 charges. Information me. And 250 degrees. A little bit to the left. 36, about there probably. To 50.8. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna calculate this range on 2 charges. I want to free that left cannon. Or 3 charges, rather. 6.03. Calculate. So, I mean, 24.12 degrees for this guy. 24.12, somewhere over there, maybe. And remove this because it's probably not exactly the target it's going to be. So, fire, tear shell, 25, 250.8, 36.18. I really thought that linked to the left one, not the right one for some reason. I don't know why. 36.18. Check, check, check. Tier out. Alright. Be a good landing for me, please. Tell me something good. And that doesn't tell me anything. I don't know what that, like, I don't know. Oh. Admittedly, not really what I expected, honestly. So, 3. Can I beat 9 cost? What does an HCHE or HE shell cost? 10. Probably can't beat 9 still. Oh, actually, the LE shell. What is it? Is that on the dial? It is. Let's see how big that is. Maybe I end up using that instead. No, there's no shot, right? I could get maybe 2. Okay, well, I think I can hit that with 2 drill shells. I don't know the size of drill shells. We said it was the size like 1 coin, didn't we? I bet I could get 2 with 1 drill shell. We'll try to the center of that. So, there. I'm gonna need another one no matter what, so I'm gonna get that loaded up. To, we'll say, there. Yeah, let's get 1 load up in the left gun. Drill shell. Gonna need at least 1 anyways. Boom. On 2 powder charges. Load you up. And 5.34. 2 charges. Let's link them. I can't because it's not up yet. Put that in. And 5.34, didn't calculate it. That was on 3 charges. Oh wait, we have 1 on 3 and 1 on 2. I did forget about that. Well, we'll do the 1 on 3 first then. So on 3, that's 21.68. Down to about there. And on 2, we're guessing that's 32.04. Put that there and then recalculate it later. 21.36. Check. Fire. Drill shell. 250.8. Wait. Not 0.8. This is precise. This needs to matter. 250.5. And 21.36 right gun. Fire. Now let's get the left gun lined up. Left gun is going to be... I mean, we can just set right the money. Ooh, I missed the... Just straight under the war machine on that one. Right there. Okay. Hit something. Did I hit it? Hit both of them? I did. You love to see it. 253, 5.38 kilometers. 5.38 on 2 charges. Check. And 32.28. 0.28 and 253.2. We're not getting any accommodations for this one. I'm gonna say it now. Learn some stuff though. Alright, fire, drill shell, bearing 253.2, elevation 32.28. Check, check, check. Goodbye. Okay. Maybe there'll be one for no allies killed, at least. Where'd I put that coin? Oh, wait. That was not the real coin. That was a fake coin. Well, let's order a new drill shell. Left magazine, or I should have done right magazine. This one's still recalibrating, but oh well. At least I got that one. More deleted. How many is that now? Well, we'll shoot the last one first. Put that in. 2 more power charges. And very slightly different angle. So close to only 1 power charge. Bang, bang. A bang. Okay, so new angle is gonna be... Hello, please move out of the way. From here to there. Clear that out, clear that out. 5.35. Check. 32.1, that's probably about on it. And 249.7. 249.7. And 32.10. Fire drill shell. 249.7, 32.10. Check, check, check. Goodbye. Alright. How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. So we're missing 1, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll call it another thing on, I guess, just P2. Not too much of a reason, I'm gonna be honest. Forward observer on P. And we change to okay, Elemento P2. Eyes on enemy mechanized infantry. 332 from P2 84. All right. P2 84. Move out of the way. 84. 332 degrees. That's... Huh? That's interesting. Is it gonna be in the same area again? I guess it could be. I'm gonna do a shell, I think somewhere over, well, did we already shell this area? Wish I remembered. I mean, it might just be another one right over here. I feel it's gonna be over here though. Although it could be over here as well. I'm gonna do another one from P9, I think. Rather than just wasting a bunch of charges. P9. Tell me what I want to hear. 216 from P9. Okay, so that's exactly triangulated then. Perfect. Cat, out of the way. You, out of the way. Clear out that. P906. P906. 216. What? Oh, that's left. Okay, so it is another one down here somewhere. 216.0. So, I mean, I guess we just fire a shell on that spot right there. It's not that complicated. Right there. One tier shell. I guess we'll go ahead and get a drill shell into the right gun, too. Tier shell. Left gun. Drill shell. Right gun. A little bit of multitasking. I'm gonna need more powder. Just barely. That's a little bit unfortunate. If I didn't waste the one powder on the extra drill shell shot, would have been fine. Oh well. Drill. And then both get 2 powders. It's gonna be in that range anyways, so might as well load them both up. Check. Check. And then 5.68. 68. 2 powder. Boom. And I guess we'll get the bearing done while waiting for this. We should just link it ahead of time. 233 points. 2. Link them up on 34 degrees. About there. We'll see. Okay. And a little bit more. 34.08. Fire mission, shell type, tier, bearing of 233.2, elevation 34.08. Learn some new things. Oh, it auto unlinks while the cannon's moving. That's fair. Hostor sure has a delayed reaction, doesn't he? Delayed. Where is it at? Any chance I can just strike the exact same spot again? Oh shoot, I totally can. Well, ready, aim, fire. That's awesome. Okay, so they're actually pretty spot on. That's just the half a degree margin, I think. So hopefully get our information of all additional units destroyed after this lands. Hopefully. Doesn't it usually say when you've completed it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I'll just do another observer. At, K2. I don't know. We got all of them as far as I'm aware. K2. Eyes on foe. On FO number 9. What? 259 degrees from K209. Okay. That's odd. FO. What is FO? Is it just spawning enemies? K209. That's the wrong marker. 259 degrees. Wait. What? 259. Down there? Let's do H4, just to be sure. And wrong way. H4. I could probably guess it, honestly. Like, what was it over there? H4, call it in. And audio report. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's actually the opposite of what I wanted. H4, 06. Again, 06. Wait, was it 06 or 09 last time? 09, that's what I did last time. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. H4, 06. 06. And 7.9, what? 7.94 kilometers? Huh? How can that be? That doesn't seem right. I'm just gonna end it and see what it does. I think we got them all. I think that FO means there's nothing left. I don't know. We'll get our... Where's my coffee table? We'll get our celebration coffee and then, I guess, call it there for this mission. I'm kind of surprised there wasn't a whole, like, congrats you did it thing. There usually is when you do the secondary objective. And... slow that down some. Slow it down a lot. Send it. Uh-oh. Not gonna be the best coffee I've ever made. And... stop. How is it? How we rate it? E. I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't know why. Yummy coffee? Coffee note. Perfect. 93, 90, 95, 93. Not my best work. Good coffee, though. Cadiz returns to the crown. Oh. Cadiz has returned to the crown after its garrison having gone to ground rather than face the repercussions of their actions, was located and destroyed before nightfall. Huh. The general overseeing the operation called it the cleanest work this army has done all year. With foreign support for anti-monarchists now visibly thinning, officials describe morale within the crown's ranks as the highest it has been since the war began. They went to ground because they had nowhere left to stand. The general added, "We did not need to hunt them, we only needed to be patient and let the war do what it has always done to men, women, and children without a cause." Foreign masters abandon their puppets. France has ceased all support for the anti-monarchists, a decision the Herald attributes not to cowardice, exhaustion, or the small matter of a hostile fleet at its doorstep, but to a long overdue attack of conscience. Totally not because we're like backstabbing France. The anti-monarchists, for their part, have reportedly continued writing letters to Paris. Paris, for its part, has reportedly stopped opening them. Officials remind readers that a puppet abandoned mid-performance is not a tragedy. It is simply the curtain falling on a play that was never very good to begin with. Grand Fleet takes up war stations. The first Sea Lord has ordered the Grand Fleet to war stations. Along the channel, a command Parliament has neither approved nor, as of this printing, managed to reverse. France has responded by recalling ships, men, and material from abroad to defend its own coastline. The first Sea Lord has offered no comment beyond a single line repeated to every reporter who has asked. "My son does not require Parliament's permission to be avenged." And then for sail home, earplugs, all's well in Castile, new mechanical bull, one slightly used crater, children's toys, loud noises build character. That's a new one. Citizens are encouraged to endure with enthusiasm. So we sabotaged France. We sunk the Lusitania to make it look like France did it, so that they would be getting met with war by the British Royal Marine ships or whoever, and would stop being able to be supporting the anti-monarchists. Interesting. How's the rating? Not very good. Steady hands, trust dead reckoning. Conducted fire operations with minimal allied casualties, yeah. Sustained consecutive kills across fire missions? How are you supposed to do that? Eliminated all enemy units in the operational sector. Okay, apparently didn't do that either. And requisitioned minimum assets necessary. Holy. That is an insane mission. Am I missing something? I like how Story walking around the table. Definitely not my best work. Great accuracy, apparently. Longest kill streak was 3. Not bad, but apparently not nearly good enough. I probably need like 8. Eliminated all enemy units. So I should have gotten 13 kills. I got 13 kills! What gives? Complete a mission requisitioning minimum assets necessary. I only spent 155. How much are you expected to spend? How can you possibly do this all gold? Because you need 13 kills. And only 9 things used. We're gonna do some research after this all said and done. We unlocked the white phosphorus shell. There it is. Units flee the cloud or die if suppressed. Chance to ignite fires. What's the difference with a tear gas shell? I guess the fact that they flee versus marking them. Fire on call. Sevilla is the last city holding out against Castile in the south, and allied forces are moving to take it. Iron Nest stands ready to support every call for fire the advance requires. That sounds fun. So just fire on, well, on call, I guess. I saw there's something odd about this one, like the all gold wasn't possible, maybe? I don't know. New disc? New Tomas lore? Tomas, is that you? I thought I heard someone walking up. I guess not. Never mind. Tomas, is that you? You, sure were dropping that down early. It is Tomas! Dear Iron Nest, we walked through a little village today. Nobody was there anymore. There was bread still on one of the tables. I don't know why someone would leave bread behind. I tried to find you like I always do. I couldn't. I hope you'll be back soon. Tomas. P.S. I drew this for you. Aw. I bet Tomas is like 13 or something. Well, you got a new one. Let's put it on the tapes. Uh-oh, someone's upset with me. That's not CBT timer. No, okay. Just want to make sure. Tape. On the cassette. Play. Satisfactory. Hi, Commander Iron Nest. Sevilla, the Andalusian capital, and the last position still held against us in the south. Iron Nest is cleared to support the final assault directly. Our infantry hold at the walls, awaiting your signal to commence the assault. So once signaled, our frontline elements will call for offensive and defensive fire support missions. The assault succeeds only if you answer calls quickly and correctly. Use the Warhorn to signal the assault. Note, some enemy positions are inside buildings and invisible to aerial reconnaissance. Iron Nest, R774. Caution, lethal shells landing near our allies will cause unnecessary casualties. You don't say. Use smoke shells to reposition allies at risk. Allied units will move to the point of impact of a smoke shell. We stand by for your signal. Alright, well that seems pretty easy. R774, I assume we're up here somewhere. Yeah. I think we should get closer. I guess maybe if we have the range, why not use it though? R774. Well, nothing to do but go on call, I guess. I guess we could go ahead and turn to the right area, couldn't we? We know we're probably gonna go to the left. Might as well get turned that way. I think you can see it turn. I wonder if it's like actually rendered and this is... You know, I guess in a way this is a rendering of it, isn't it? What is that down there? Is that like torpedoes to be loaded or something? So I'd probably be facing... sub 270-ish? Like... We'll say 250. About... there. Alright, let's go on call. Ready as we'll ever be. Excuse me. I missed it and that threw me off. How about it? Commence assault. Signal received. Okay. When is it my turn to do something? Uh-oh. Requesting smoke shell in our position at N3, 10, 10, before 10, 11, 49. Easy. N3, N... Where's N? N3, 10. Oh, wrong way. What the heck? Where's 10? 10. Alright, smoke shell coming in. One. Probably gonna need AP. Probably gonna need smoke shells. Left gun. Get us loaded and we can organize more stuff later. Boom. 6.35. 2 distance. 1, 2. Hold. There we go. 6.35. 2 smokes. There. And 226.3. We'll probably get this done before it's even ready to start getting exact. Almost. 38 point something. 226.3. And we'll see. Oh, I need my console. It's coming up. Can't come quick enough though. A little more. 38.10. Alright. Fire a smoke shell. Bearing of 226.3. Elevation 38.1. Have some fun, troops. There we go. That should be good. Delete that. Order received. Any new orders yet? Taking fire from enemy infantry. I'm working on it. I got that out 6 minutes early. You're welcome. Wait, is enemy infantry number 5 something I have to, like, kill? I guess we'll see when that lands. Am I supposed to shoot them? Enemy infantry 6 and 2 destroyed. This is infantry 9. Your smoke shell did more than cover us. You're welcome? I think? So I guess I might as well eliminate some of these guys while I'm here. Like do a drill shell in the second gun. Maybe. G10. What am I doing? Requesting HE. Oh boy. Where were we? Requesting HE shell at bearing 242 from our position of infantry number 2. Where's infantry 2? Who's infantry 2? Infantry... Is one of those infantry 2? I don't know who's infantry 2 here. Oh, our position G10 13. G10 G... Oh man. G10 13 and bearing 242 242 and what distance was it? I found it's easier to do this. Distance of 0.79 kilometers. Okay. 0.79. There we go. We got our mark. Line up. Right there. Alright, requesting HE shell. Understood. One HE shell coming in hot. What if I don't need to use an HE shell? HE shell. Getting in there. That's gonna be 3 powder charges, I think. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Load them up, let it start doing its thing. 12.55. Check. And that's 50.2, bearing 28 something. Alright. Anything else new? Infantry number 2. Maybe we can just leave the other infantry. We'll see. 28.17 and 50 something. I wish this would go 4 times. Oh, there's a faster speed. I just wasn't on it. 28.1.7 and fuck. 50.2. All right. Fire. HE shell as requested. 281.7 elevation. 50.2. Looks good. Here's your fire support, infantry. You better not be too close. Otherwise, I'm sorry. That's it for you. Clear out the clipboard. Alright. What's next? We got HE. Smokes are common. I would be surprised if we need AP. Or like white phosphorus or something, I don't know. Looking good, company? Oh, that's cool. You can put it on the board. That's... Is that where I aimed it at? Sure was. Oh man, that was awfully close to the mechanized unit. Glad I was spot on. Thanks for the assist. Continuing the advance. This is Infantry 2. Confirmed destruction of enemy mechanized infantry number 2. Enemy mechanized infantry number 4 destroyed. You're welcome. This is infantry number 2. Your fire cleared the way. We've completed our mission and destroyed mechanized infantry number 4. Nice. Hello, Miles Green. How's it going? Oh, that's cool. It updates live as they get destroyed. That's very nice, actually. Who else wants some help? What if I'm supposed to, like, assist and obliterate things? Is this game fun? In my humble opinion, yes. Quite fun. Requesting... Oh, boy. Spotter number 1 taking fire. Alright. I probably should have left Infantry 2's position on there. Spotter number 1, our position N310. N3, interesting spot. 10. Spotter number 1, requesting HE shell at bearing 219. 219. Where's 219? It's this way. 219. And distance of 0.91 kilometers. Yep, right there. Okay. From here, from our nest, down to, looks like it has to be right there. So, requesting HE shell, huh? 1 HE shell coming in soon. Is it worth you not buying lunch for a few days to save up for it? I don't know about not buying lunch per se, but maybe saving up some free cash? Yeah, I'd say so. It's quite fun. And it's actually pretty long for what it is. That is 2, right? 7.27? I think so. Click. Alright, 7.27. 7 points. I think it has to be your type of game, though. Kinda semi-simulation, oh, you can change this stuff. That's cool. Semi-simulation, real-time strategy stuff. Is that right? 7.27? Don't free cash, paying for your mom's meds? Then I maybe wait for it to go on sale at least first. You know? It's a good game, but there's also, I think, a couple of small bugs that are a bit odd if you are a completionist or anything like that. 43.62. It's a good game, don't get me wrong, but you know, I would, given the situation, I would hold off a little bit. 225. 225.0. Alright. Fire mission, shell type HE, bearing of 225.0, elevation 43.62. Fly straight, fly true. I want to put the other infantry back in. Who's the one that just gave me the position earlier? Infantry number 2 at G1013. So infantry 2, we'll call it B, at G1013. G1013, just to have a frame of reference. I don't think I actually need it, but might as well. Ooh, I should have aimed exactly where he said. I almost missed the other one. That was close. Nice. Okay. What next? This is Spotter 1, confirmed destruction of enemy infantry 5. Thanks for the assist. Spotter 1, continuing the advance. Enemy mechanized infantry 1 destroyed. Good job, team. Who did it? This is Spotter 1. Your fire cleared the way. We've completed our mission and destroyed enemy mechanized infantry number 1. Why is Spotter destroying infantry? I think that's not exactly their job. But I mean, pop off and all. Move that back out of the way. Okay. Uh-oh. Infantry number 10 taking fire, requesting HE shell at that position. Alright, I don't really have one for 10, but we'll do this. At G7. G7. 8, 9. I'm just gonna trust them they won't give me a call to bomb our allies. 8, 9, right there. Bearing of 299. 2, 9, 9. Good enough. Well, yeah, good enough. It's 0.1 off. 0.26 kilometers. Isn't that in striking distance? Pretty sure it's in striking distance. Let me just check that really quick. If I land an HE shell right there, will that obliterate my teammates? If we do it right there, it won't. Alright, we're gonna pretend we're a little bit smarter than them, I think, for a moment. Gotta get this exact, though. I don't want them dead. Right there. Alright. One more HE shell. Prepped and ready. Load that in. We got enough powder for now. 11 kilometers. That's gonna be 3 charges, I think. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Give it a moment. By 10:22. Yeah, man, they gave you so much time. Let's make sure that's the right position. G7, 8, 9. G7, 8, 9. Yeah. 11.1818. Calculate. Bearing of 273. And angle of 44.72. It's probably about right on it, honestly. So 273 coming in hots. .123 and 44.72. Fire HE shell on 273.3, elevation of 44.72. Looks good. Don't kill my allies. Please. And clear this out. And clean up our board while we're at it. Glad I astrolaid that a little bit. I don't want my allies to be expunged. Although there could be allies past it. Maybe I should have just fired on their command and trusted them. We'll see. How is it looking? Got him. Good shot. Yeah, I think if I hit it right there, they would be dead too. So, interesting choice on their part. Siege infantry number 10, confirmed destruction of enemy infantry number 4, thanks for the assist. Enemy infantry number 8 destroyed. Wasn't even my doing. This is infantry number 10, fire cleared the way. Oh, they destroyed infantry number 8. Cool. What's next? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be another smoke shell. Tier shell. Okay. Tier. Where is tier? Tier shell. Right there. What the whole thing read as? Mechanized infantry number 10, pinned by strong point fire. Holy. Requesting tier shell first, then HE shell. Alright. Where is infantry number 10? Mechanized infantry number 10. From our position J840. Alright. HIJ840. Bearing 254. 254. And distance of 1.63 kilometers. Okay, don't have to worry about that one, I don't think. 1.63. So right there. Requesting tier shell, then HE at that location. Alright. Let's do... I wonder why. Why tier first? Oh well. We'll just do it where they're asking for. So that's 2 powder charges. Check. And 9.88. I guess we can go load up the HE, huh? Multitask a little bit. Right gun. There we go. Jam that in the cannon. Oh man. Time loss. There we go. Fix that. Fix that. And it's probably gonna be 2 more powders. What's the bearing? 270. Okay, don't have to change much on that front at least. 9.88. 9.88. 2 charges. Calculates. Okay. 59 point something something. About right there. 59.28. Get that up there too. And 270.9. Wait. 0.9. There we go. Alright, fire tier shell on 270.9. Elevation of 59.28. Check, check, check. Looks good. Get out there, tier. Now you will give the same one. I think it is hearing loss, not that it goes quiet for a second for the music. 59.28. Maybe change it a little bit depending on how, if enemies move. So I'd like to get both. Let's change it just a little bit. Is that HE size? Okay. So remove that. Not that way. We have time. We have 6 minutes still. Or 5 minutes still. Right. There. They're suppressed. You know, I know they're asking for HE, but if I did the Phosgen shell, I could maybe wipe out the whole area of these guys. How much does that cost? I wonder if that gets armored embankments, bunkers, whatever you want to call them. Phosgen. Units flee the cloud. If suppressed, they die in it. I know we've already loaded an HE, but I kind of just want to do it. And get all these guys. Let's do it. See if we take out the bunker too. So right there. And remove that. I know they're asking for HE. If this doesn't work, we'll give them an HE. How about that? So order of Phosgen to left cannon. Phosgen, left cannon. That is 10.13 kilometers now. Go ahead and get in there. I could probably make it work with... Well, I probably could make it work with a little bit less, couldn't I? Let's see. So I want it right about... Yeah, we'll do that. The full 10 kilometers. And go up to... Oh, wait, no, we're already at 10. That's 2 powder charges. First time launching a Phosgen shell. Right there. 10. Still not more efficient than 3 drill shots, unfortunately, but oh well. 10 kilometers. Calculate. 60 degrees. The full 60. Right, of course. Just go all the way up. And 270.5. Alright, we do only have 3 minutes now. 2 minutes. Not 3 minutes, realistically. I think we'll be fine. Fire, shell type, Phosgen, bearing of 270.5, elevation, eventually. Hope we get to use this HE round soon. There might not actually be more fighting in that area. We'll see. 60 degrees. Check, check. Let it free. Worst case, this one's already actually ready for this. We'll go ahead and line this up in case it doesn't work. For the tier location. It was right... Or HE location about right there. 9.90. 59.4. This is just in case it doesn't work. And bearing of 271.3. How's it landing? Let's see. I mean, I got all of them. It does get bunkers too, that's cool. They're not happy. Wait, are they happy? Shell took effect, strong point still active. Pulling back unharmed. What? HE landed before tier. Okay, well they didn't get harmed, at least. So, when they ask for HE, give them HE. Whatever they ask for, give them it. HE didn't land first, though. HE just didn't land at all. Pressing HE. There we go. Mechanize. Well, I'll just clear all this. Hope I get to use my other HE shell now. Boom, boom, boom. So, mechanized infantry number 6 at I-8. Have I done that one already? No, I haven't. I-870. Is that them? That's them. Right there. Move that out. And then what did it want? Bearing 282. Here, all this. 282. 282. And distance of 1.81 kilometers. Oh, that's not that far. And that's out of the range of the HE round, though, unfortunately. What? That's the wrong one. I was gonna say, that didn't look right. 1.81 kilometers, right there? Mechanized infantry taking fire. Requested at there from our position. I-870, bearing 282 and 1.81 kilometers. There's nothing over there. I mean, I guess we'll shoot it, but like, what am I gonna hit? As far as I'm aware, nothing. Okay, well, give them what they asked for. We need a new HE round on the right side. HE shell on our left side. Yeah, there's already one loaded on the right. There we go. Put in that. We need some more powder charges. We'll do that in a second. Oh, I got a minute. We need 3 here. Our full 3. 1, 2, 3. And get in there. Let's go ahead and order my powder charges before I forget. HE powder charge. Check. Alright, 10.81 kilometers. 0.81. 3 charges used. Calculate. 43 degrees, about there, and 275.3. 275.3. Squish the cat. Alright. Firing HE shell on 275.3. Elevation of 43.24. Check. 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 I don't know where you're hitting. Hit something though. Alright. Well, she gone. Wherever she going. Clear out all this. Hello. Puster. Not any new communications, is there? No. That must be because I shot the Phosgen instead of HE. Because it did update after the Phosgen landed. So is it gonna hit something I'm just not aware of? Oh, there was something over there. Well, good job, team. Thanks for the assist. Mechanized infantry number 6, continually advance. Nice. Confirmed destruction of infantry 1. You'll love to see it. Oh? Infantry number 20 destroyed. Well, good job, team. Wasn't me, but you guys did it. Your fire cut out the way, we completed our mission. Oh, you know what? They didn't get to eliminate an extra enemy because they didn't do their task as they wanted, so they had to pull back. Oh, are we done? The city falls and Delusia is ours in full. One front closes, the south, and the strait beyond are secured. Primary objective complete, you may stand down. Optional, street-to-street fighting continues below. Remaining enemy elements are no longer a required target. Continued fire support is authorized at operator discretion. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of drill rounds. Maybe one more HE. Right here-ish. Although, no, it has to be within range of... I'm not gonna be able to HE anything, am I? Oh, wait, no, I can. I can get that guy. Or that guy, but I can't go anything further because there's only 2 loaded in there. Let's just go ahead and smack this one then with HE. 7.01. Just offload my HE. 1 at 2. Check. 42.06. Down to there. And we already know we're gonna need a drill round with 3 charges on it at least once, I think. Or no. Yeah. Just want to drill charges from here. Actually, we need at least 1 AP. Well, maybe? Here we want to smoke and Phosgen. Actually, yeah, let's do that. How far is that? That's about 11. So let's load up a tear gas and then a Phosgen. We can eliminate 4, including the bunker. So tear, left gun with 3 charges. Load that in. 42.06. 06. I said 2, I meant 3. 3. There you go. And that'll load up on its own. Now 243 on the left. And get us up for... I don't have a distance read on that yet. We'll just get this done. 243. A little bit too far. 43.5. Okay, mission HE 243.5. Elevation of 42.06. Fire the right cannon. Fly true. Okay, now we need to do that tear gas. And we can go ahead and load in a Phosgen to the right cannon, I guess. Phosgen, right cannon. There we go. Load you... Can't, never mind. Cannot. Let's get our bearings in. Right. I assume that's just a marking for bleeding enemy. Let me use my lathe to find the circle of that. The center. So a small circle that includes all these. A little bit smaller. About there, I think. Can't find anyone who has enough cash to help you get the game, which is fair. Mine is hard to get. Yeah. That is the way the world goes, unfortunately. Right there. Okay. Load in Phosgen. Load her up. And I kind of just want to go ahead and put the charges in, I think, just to get them going. Ka-chunk. So, let me do some calculations. 11.65 kilometers. 11.65 at 3 charges. Check. And then I guess we'll just do these on the same marks. Link them to 46 degrees-ish. And 275. 46.6. 275.4. 3, 4. Okay. I mean, I'm really tempted to fire both at once, but I don't know if there's much of a reason to. I think the tear gas needs to land first, at least. So, check, check, check. Well, let's actually read it. 275.4 at 46.6. Tear gas in the left gun. Fire that. And then give that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No real reason. Clear out my clipboard now. I don't know, but clipboards in games always just work so well, I feel like. There's our 2 cannon rounds flying in. They're not gonna know what to hit them. Could probably do the same thing over here if I wanted to. Although, no, I can't risk getting that. That's gonna be hard to miss. All suppressed, so that should be all dead. Ooh, actually... Oh, okay, we're good. All 4 dead. I thought that might have hit that guy, but we're good. Phew! I might use a smoke shell to move allies out of this area so I can just bomb it. Or I can just use 3 drill shells, I guess. Oh. So we have at least 4 more targets. No, we have a lot more targets. What am I talking about? So I think just 2 drill shells here and here. That's gonna be cheap as that can be. Drill shell there. And drill shell. Oh, you know what? I guess it depends on if we want minimum assets spent or most kills per splash. That would make a difference, wouldn't it? Let's just order 2 more drill shells. We're doing it into drill shell territory now, I think. Drill shell. 1 for lefts. And 1 for rights. Probably need some more power charges before this is all said and done, too. Drill. Drill. Maybe. Maybe not. It's gonna be 2 charges on each. 1, 2. 1, 2. Put those in. And put those in. Alright, 7.07. 7. .07. That's number 1, left gun. And 7.15 for the other one. There we go. Bearing of 224. That's gonna take a minute, isn't it? 42.4. Link these for now. And just unlink them. 224.2. 0.2 and 42.42. Check. And 42.9. 90. Check. Alright, 1 drill shell at 224.2 and 4242. Looks good. Now move this over to 227.1. 227.1. Drill shell, 227.1, 42.9. Looks good. Get her out of here. Alright. Clear out the clipboard. Next up is, I think, going to be these two, just independent targets. I can't. There we go. 1 right there, and 1 right there. Both good? Both good. Alright. So yeah, 2 more drill shells. Didn't mean to take that off. I just wasn't really thinking. 1, 2. I think this should be a different system. I think it should be like 2 different lights. Both is good. Both is great even. Both is spectacular. Another 2 powder charges in this one. 1, 2. 1, 2. Load them up. Load them up. Might be able to get away with only doing 2 more launches without ordering powder charges again. Might. Alright. 8.22. 222. On 2 charges. Check. And 9.23. 9.23. Nailed that one. Spot on. And 251.9. Angle 49.32. Angle 55. 251.9. Points 9 and 49.32. 32. 55.38. Bang. Okay, fire drill shell on 251.9, 49.32. Check, 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 check. Fire. Oh, wait, hang on, I gotta move this. 258.9. Fire drill shell on 258.9 and 55.38. Check, 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 check. I love yanking it. I'm sure you can just click it, but I love just yanking it. Alright, so now I have to work out how to tackle this area up here. Which is gonna be a bit odd. Oh, we got a new one down there too. Well, when in Rome, let's just go ahead and get another drill shell in. Another drill shell to left gun. We're already pretty much lined up for this location. I'll have to use more powder though. Right there. Might want to do a flyby actually, because there is a lot of this area that we still have to get rid of. Oh well. Load that in. 9.24. Check. 1, 2. And change this down to 248.6. 248.6. And gotta wait for the barrel to go in. And while that's loading, we'll see what we figure out what we want to do with this. Which had the okay, drill shell is like a coin size. Does this cover both? I might use a smoke and get him out of the way, and then drill shell the whole area. I think I want to do that. Let's go and load a smoke shell into the other one. Move our allies out of the way. It's too close to risk it. Right cannon. We're gonna need more powder, no doubt about it. Powder. Alright. This is probably gonna be 3-ish. And then if you want to fire a smoke shell, that's gonna be like over here probably. Yeah. So that's gonna be 3. Wait, no. Yeah, 3 charges. So load that in so it can start ranging itself. Alright. 55.44. 55.44. So first shot, a drill shell on 248.6 and 55.44 looks good. And then we don't know what range this one's going to be at, or what distance. We can go ahead and get it going to the right though. So 12.42 kilometers. 12.42. There we go. 282. Check. And 49.68 somewhere over there. Alright, move these first ones. Fix our pipes. How's it looking? 49.68. Fire a smoke shell on 282.0. 49.68. Looks good. Allies get to cover. Alright. Let's put our coin back. Wait. No, that's it. Wait. There's a bunker there. Oh, shoot. I should have done another Phosgen run on this. I didn't realize there was a bunker there. Okay, where'd my coin come from? That wasn't the right coin. We'll leave that there for now. Unless these are all suppressed. Smoke doesn't suppress. So we could do a tier and then Phosgen, I guess. Let's do that. So we'll do tier from here to, I don't know, here. Remove that. Allies are out of the way now. So tier and Phosgen coming in hot. Tier shell to left cannon. Phosgen to right cannon. And I still think I'm missing something. I got a coin from somewhere to check something and I didn't put it back. I don't know where I got it from though. Oh well. So tier. Load it up. That's gonna be 3 powder on each. Check, check. Any new news in high command? Nope. And no. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Very nice that tier shells take out bunkers. Does that a little bit of strategy there. Because otherwise I'm spending 10 requisition slips for an AP round anyways. 12.95. Check. 51 points, whatever. That's probably pretty close, honestly. And 279.2. .2. Alright, give out a minute. As we can go ahead and get it ready. Fire a tier shell on 279.2 and 51.80. Check, check, check. Launch this, and then we gotta wait a minute for that to see how the splashes. Make sure we don't annihilate our teammates. And I have to use the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back in a second. One moment. That looks good. Looks great. All right, launch the Phosgen. Make sure it's all good. 279.2, 51.8. Why is there red lights going on? I want to launch Phosgen. Why is it upset? I don't know why. Maybe because I haven't changed the cannon recently. 279.2, 51.8. Oh, it's because I haven't armed all this? I don't know. Oh, I undid it. Launch it. Alright, that should be everything that I have on the map right now. That may not be everything though. We'll see. I really wish the astrolabe thing had a size indicator for smoke shells and whatnot. Is it even bigger shell still? Is that gonna be a flechette shell? Alright, this can go back on. That was the first one. Well, I want to see the second one up here, actually. And... I mean, I assume it's the same size. Nice. Lots of enemies destroyed. Okay, so there might still be more enemies. I don't know. I guess I could do some observering. Get an observer going. It's one requisition slip. Yeah, let's do an observer at D1. No. C5. Not really any reason. I just went somewhere out in the distance. So observer. Position report. No. Not that. Forward observer at C5. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just make sure that's where I wanted it. C5. Yeah. Alright, how's C5 looking, team? Another one of these, huh? FO. I really wish it just said when I had everything eliminated. Does this like, do I not get anything for this? I assume I do. 206 degrees from C501. C501. 01. 206. Wait, but that's not possible. That means nothing. Alright, I'm assuming we're done. And that means we're done. Coffee time. Good work today, everybody. So, oh yeah, wasn't there a, I could have sworn there was a disc near my bed. Why is there a red light flashing? Yeah, there is. We'll watch that when we have free time. Like a free disc. I don't know what the red light means. I think that usually means you're in the middle of a mission, but like... High Command's happy, aren't they? Optional, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's like truly fully optional. You need to do as much as you need to do to get to your marks or whatever. I wish it gave you benchmarks for what is expected for a gold badge. There's a coffee station. Put that there, put that there. Get that up, get that up. And... pull back. Pull back. Go. Uh-oh. It's already floundering. This is not gonna be that good of a coffee. Wait. And stop. How is it? What's the report? Good coffee? Great coffee? Oops. Coffee note. Perfect. 92, 87, 93, 97 timing. Okay. Mission accomplished. Sevilla is dead, I think. Interesting. War. Germany marches west. Did Germany used to have white instead of yellow? Interesting. Antoinette odds. France, invaded and entirely alone, has received no formal support from Britain, its ally of record for over 2 decades, and, as of this printing, is its ally in name only. The First Sea Lord, still refusing any order to stand down the Grand Fleet, has left Parliament with no ship to send, no vote to hold, and, increasingly, no idea what to do with itself. The German Empire, for its part, has expressed great sympathy for France's predicament. Sympathy Berlin has taken care not to let interfere with the invasion itself. The German Empire has invaded France on 2 grounds. That France was mobilizing, a fact Kaiser Wilhelm considers self-evident since a nation not mobilizing presumably say so, and that Alsace-Lorraine remains, by his own calendar, overdue for return. So not even related to the Lusitania. Officials further note that France, being fully occupied with Britain at the time, was in no position to mobilize against Germany at all. A detail the Kaiser insists is entirely besides the point. The general calls this the mark of a truly modern military, one capable of citing 2 reasons for war, and requiring neither to be true. Sevilla welcomes the crown. The First Sea Lord has ordered the Grand Fleet to war stations along the channel, a command Parliament has neither approved nor, as of this printing, managed to reverse. France has responded by recalling ships, men, and material from abroad to defend its own coastline. Oh, this is the same. First Sea Lord has offered no comments beside a single line. My son does not require Parliament's permission to be avenged. Report. Panic immediately. Report panic immediately. Cellar deepening and reinforcement. Witness to nothing unusual. Rubble sorting. We separate brick, bone, and belongings. Respectful and efficient. Andalusia hides in the mountains. Help wanted. Iron workers for sale. Home. All is well in the castle. Bread prices stable except for explosive. If I read that too. Alright. I like the symbol for, I assume, the monarchy, the lion. And then France and Germany fighting. Shown as squabbling vulture and chicken. I don't know. Nice. Oh, so close actually. The gun answers. Answer the fire on call. So we got conduct fire animation operation with minimal allied casualties. Nice. And destroy a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance. So those 2 are easy. Still no eliminated all enemy units in the operational sector. And we do need to use... Oh, so no requisition minimums. So we can just use HTHE shells at whim. Actually, we can just explode everything at whim. But we need to actually hit stuff. So this would be an easy one, I think. Just the whole, we need to scope out this area without shooting or calling aerial reconnaissance. But there's no requisition minimums. This one would be pretty easy, probably. It'd just probably take a little bit. Oh? So this part has been conquered. Oh, now for high tide. Lookouts report ships on the horizon at first light. Closing on the beach. Iron Nest and a minimal infantry contingent must hold the landing until reinforcements arrive. That sounds fun. So we are the D-Day landing party. Not landing party. We are the D-Day holding the beach party. Interesting. Where are the Germans in the World War at Normandy? Curious. Is that what this meant to be? It might be. Dawn Patrol reports the horizon is crowded with holes. What is believed to be routine fleet movement is, as of first light, confirmed to be naval landing in force. Your objective is to prevent enemy landing forces from reaching your defensive line until at least 7:14. So 20 minutes? The defensive line is vastly outnumbered. It will hold against a few. It will not hold against all of them. Thank you, got to go. I do. Alright, take care, Sir Cyrus. Survive until relief at 7:14. Thin their advance before it reaches the defensive line. Be prepared. First contact, 6:59. Oh man, that's in like 2 minutes. Iron Nest, E242. Initial field intelligence. Channel will send constant reports throughout the invasion. Target priority is yours to set. Okay, so nothing we have to do quite yet besides get ready. Iron Nest, E242. So we are in a decent spot, I feel like. Right there. Alright. Let's put on some music. We got a minute. Any new discs? Let's go get our Dawn disc then. What better time than crack of dawn, right? You're coming with me. I wonder what this one sounds like. So that's supposed to be me? I wonder. And put that right there. Marching? Not what I expected, but okay. So the invasion begins. Is our cannon facing the right way? Yeah, right enough. Soon. Okay, I don't really know what to load yet. I don't really know if we're gonna need armor penetrating or what. First contact 6:59. So 10 seconds. Interesting music. Not great background noise though. Actually, I'm gonna restart it. Sounds like it might go hard. Turn up the volume a little bit. Well, it's 6:59. Team? What's news? What do I need to know? Just kinda... I can make a coffee this time. Oh. Was that me? It was. Intercept landing craft on course or prepare for beach landing at 7:08. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Gulp. Okay, so you have 9 minutes to prepare. Landing craft spotted. M10. That speed. Okay. M10. 29. To 9 at that time. What's that? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so let's go for 3 minutes for now. So in 2 kilometers, where will it be in 2 kilometers? From here, 2 kilometers. What was the bearing? Course of 180 degrees, so straight south, 2 kilometers. From here, down 2 kilometers. Right there. Okay, so it'll be right there in 2 minutes. Right there. In 2 minutes from the, or, fuck. Let's load up a armor piercing shell. I don't know what we need, but I'm gonna do armor piercing. Actually, I'm gonna do an HE shell. Did I give myself enough time? When did it start? 69? I think so. It's gonna be barely enough time, if enough. Let's go for another kilometer out, actually. I don't think this is gonna be enough time. 3... Was that part of the music? I hope so. Right there. And that's part of the music. Is that just it for the music? 2... here. Okay, we have our course, HE shell, loaded in. We're going for 3 kilometers out, which is 3 minutes, 43, 5 minutes from the starting time. So 7:04:40. 7:04:40. My pen broke. My pen is fully broken. Okay. 9:65. 9. I need to get the powder in. What am I doing? I'm all over the place. Powder. In. We have like 1 minute to line this all up, I think. 9:65. Oh my gosh, we're getting communications now. Calculates. 53 degrees. Okay. You need to hurry up. And 57 degrees. Just go to the top for now. I went the wrong way. 7:04:40, and that is how far from us? 9 kilometers. So 20 seconds we need to launch it early. So 7:04:20 is when we need to launch by. 53. .9. There we go. And 57.9. I'm glad I went a little bit later. Okay. 19 seconds early would be 7:04:21. HE shell, bearing 53.9, elevation there at 7:04:21. Why is it not on the map yet? It is. Now. Hope that was right. I feel like I'm off. I feel like I should have been a little bit further back. We'll see. Okay. New landing craft detected, I think. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, that's gonna be rough timing. Oh boy. Landing craft number 2, crossing here, there, same speed. Gulp. Did we get him? Please tell me we got him. Oh, barely, okay. Landing craft 2, spotted at P1039. Elemento P1039. Get out of here. Traveling at a course of 180. We'll go for 3 kilometers again. Well, let's go for 4 kilometers this time, I think. 4 kilometers at 180. Okay. Right there. Another HE shell, please. And that's gonna be 3 powders this time. 10 kilometers. 7:03. Oh, we're already like 2 minutes behind. We don't have much time for this one at all. 1, 2, 3. 10.9 something. 10.95. 9.5. Calculated. 64 degrees. 1, 2, 3, 4.6. And 43 degrees on this one. About there. Okay, from 7:03 plus... we're going 4 kilometers out. 4 times a minute 20. Or a minute 40 is 4 plus 160 to 6 minutes plus 40 seconds. 6 minutes and 40 seconds from 7:03. 7:03 plus 6 minutes 40 seconds is 7:09:40. Okay, we got time for this one to launch, except this is 10 kilometers out, 11 kilometers out, 0.5 kilometers per second, 22 seconds early, 7:09 18 is what we need to launch at. Alright, fire mission, HE shell, bearing 64.6, elevation 43.8, that would have been unfortunate. 0.8. And that's a go. We wait for 2 minutes now. Okay, anything new? There's another landing craft, number 4. Spotted there. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't get 3 yet. No, oh my gosh. There, all this. I know! Landing craft number 3. Same speed, thankfully. All of them. Wait, 3 kilometers and 5. No, I can't get that time. So, spotted at N10. N10, 8-9. 8, 9. 709, 18 is the next one. We'll go another 4 kilometers down. 4 kilometers. Right there. Is that straight south? Close enough. Okay. 709, 18, don't forget it. Load an HE into the right one now. Come on. There we go. Good in power charges. Some of them are going to land, and that's just going to be the way it is, I think. 709, 18. Try to get this in first. 18. Get ready for left cannon. Here's a go. And fire. Alright, left cannon, good. Now, 1051. 1051. 3 charge. And bearing of 42 point something. 63.5. Check. Okay, 4 kilometers out. I forgot how much that was. 640. And it appeared at 704. So 704 40 plus 640 is 71120. 20. And it's again 21 seconds out. So 7 10 59 is when we fire for the right cannon. Oh shit. I had the wrong quad. It was so close. That would have been spot on. Damn. Okay, well, neither here nor there. 42.0. Need to hurry up for this one. 04 and 63.5. Ready for shell type HE, bearing 63.5, elevation 42.04, gun armed. Get ready at 7:10:59. I don't have time to look around. Clear out all this. And 3, 2, 1, fire. Okay, landing craft 3 is gonna make it. Landing craft 6, holy! We can get 5. I don't think we're gonna get 4. Well, I don't think we're gonna get 4. Let's go for 5. G10 there. Alright, clear all this nonsense. G10. 39. 39. 180. Distance of 4 kilometers again will do. That hit? I hit the second one. Okay, good. Number 5. Is that the same speed? It is. Okay. So another HE shell. Left cannon. Left cannon. Check. Get in there. When did it spawn at? 7:08? Okay, we have time. We have like 3 minutes for that. 1, 2... Let me check the distance. I'm not sure. Don't want to get that wrong. To G10. This is going to be 2 powder charges, I think. Barely, but yes. 22. And... give that a second. We're gonna fire at about 7:14, 7:13-ish. 22.2 at... I didn't calculate it yet. 5.06. 30 degrees. Firing shell type, bearing 22.22, elevation of 30.06. Elevation confirmed. Gun armed. 708 plus 640 is 714.40. Minus 10 seconds. 714.30. Left. Okay. Do I need to kill these guys before they reach the beach, or what's going on? Like, do I lose? Then they're advanced before it reaches your defensive line. Releases. Oh man. Are these guys moving? They're moving. I don't know how fast they are. Let's just go for landing craft. What the heck, dude? Landing craft number 7, I guess. How many are there? Wait, 713. Oh, 714.30. Landing craft 7. What time did that spawn? Where is it? Landing craft 7 is on the way. 11. We can get that one. Same speed. Okay. Which cannon has one? The right cannon doesn't have one. Right cannon. Here you go. Get in there. And let's just get ready to fire. 20 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Now you are at K1099. K1099 south, straight south. 4 kilometers again. Is that south enough? Good enough. And sounds like a hit. That was a hit. Okay. And now next target is K10 right there. 8 kilometers, 2 power charges. I'm running low on power charges. Just get those in there, please. Or some more power charges, maybe. Powder charge. I don't know if that counted. It did. Okay. 8 kilometers. 8. Check. 54 degrees. And 48. Okay. Wait, that's 54. I thought that was the 48 one. 54.1. And gotta give that a second. So these guys have breached the line or something like that. I don't really know how this... Oh, they're killing my guys. Maybe I should have taken care of these guys earlier. Oh my gosh, if I didn't miss that one ship, I would have been so on top of things. 48.0. This one's tough. This is a big step up in difficulty. Alright. Fire an HE shell bearing of 54.1 and 48.0 at 7:11:20. 7:11:20 plus 6:40 is 7:12, 7:18:00. Distance of 8 kilometers, 16 seconds, so 7:17:44. Okay. Relief columns will reach the beach. Tide has turned. Scattered elements. Continue fire support. Trying. Okay, so 44 seconds till the next one. Is there a new boat coming in? So that was number 7. Is there number 8? Landcraft 8 destroyed. Wait, Landcraft 8. Landcraft 6 destroyed. Landcraft 7 destroyed. 7? That's what I was gonna go for. So you don't need to take care of the ones that are gonna arrive after that. Man, that was my target. Okay, I guess I will assist here then. Huh. Interesting. 2.29 kilometers. 2.29. 1 power charge. Change this around. 15 degrees and 27 on there. They killed all my guys I was gonna kill. 15.6. I don't know if those other ones are moving. I'm assuming not. 0.6 and 27.48. 4.8. Let's just launch. Alright. That I think is everything. Man. What was this one? O10. Alright, that was where I missed P10 by a mile. That was so unfortunate. Wait. They just moved. I was also... What? So they are moving. Does this say the speed at which they move? Gyro reconnaissance diverted? No. You may stand down. Enemy marine print model line destroyed, 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 destroyed. Huh. I bet it's time for doing this to no allied deaths. One more. I might just let the allies take care of that because I apparently can't take care of that quick enough. I don't know when they move. It seemed like they just teleported. I don't know how this was off by so much. How was it off by so much? Because I did 27.48 and 15.6 degrees. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe I just can't handle 2 power charges. How far was that? I'm sure I've done that before, then it worked. No, I'm not sure why that happened. Alright, well, all of them dead, I think. Wasted a bullet. Oh well, it was meant for a ship anyways. That is a cool mission. That is a difficult mission. So we let 2 ships through. One was just because I whiffed. I probably should just do everything on 4 kilometers and do this 6-minute thing. 6:40. The other one I let go solely because I didn't think I'd get there in time. Is that a fleet? No, that's the ship in the landing party right there. Okay, well, I feel like I did alright. I killed 3 or 4 of the ships, I think. I would have had the 7th one, but they got it before me. Huh. Celebratory coffee. Right there. And we only lost like 4 allies. Why is that not going up? Oh, it has to be let go of the lever first. Skirt. And skirt. Okay, come on now. Settle down, please. I'm trying to just get in green before I start. Wait, it's already cooking. Oh, this coffee's gonna suck. This is gonna be way overcooked. Coffee, please? You know what? It was burnt. We didn't need it anyways. Coffee munched. I don't know what happened to it. Alright, that notepad, done for. Phantom Fleet meets Fortress. A fleet bearing no flag, no markings, and no insignia of any kind appeared off Castile's coast at dawn and attempted a landing force. By dusk, the Phantom Fleet had been returned to the sea in considerably worse condition when it arrived. a feat the Ministry credits entirely to the Iron Nest, which held the line unaided and by all official accounts, unbothered. The Ministry describes the size of the invading force as substantial, a word officials insist should not be mistaken for alarming. It was actually fairly big. Oh, that's cool. I think it was like sharks. The wall behind the wall. The defensive line held from the first light of dawn until relief arrived. A span the men who stood it have taken to calling, with some understatement, a long morning. The reinforcements arriving at midday reported finding the line intact, the beach cleared, and defenders in what witnesses describe as remarkably good spirits, all things considered. The Ministry notes that a wall is only tested by what tries to come through it and considers the wall, on this occasion, thoroughly vindicated. And Royal Train arrives backwards. Okay, I think these are after the... I think that's all the important things. Yesterday's much anticipated arrival of the King's inspection train caused surprise when the entire convoy rolled into Valencia station in reverse. The Ministry of Transport insists this was a demonstration of retrograde propulsion excellence and denies that the locomotion overshot the junction by several kilometers. Crowds cheered nonetheless, facing whichever direction seemed the most loyal. And Ministry announced shortages, small apartments, windows replaceables, inventors claim lightning in a jar, mystery meats. Nice. Turn the high tide. Yeah. Sustain most consecutive kills across successive fire missions. I did miss one. So I got a kill streak of 2. I should have had like a kill streak of 4, but oh well. Destroy 3 targets in rapid succession. You know it. Maintain exceptional average accuracy. Yeah, that's fair. I totally missed one. I would have had that. And consecutive kills across successive fire missions. Wait, what? Consecutive kills across successive fire missions. Consecutive kills across successive fire missions. Huh. Actually, it's not that hard. If I didn't miss one of those ships, I would have been a lot better off. And now I got the APHE shell. Armor-piercing shell, medium bursting charge, medium blast radius. So a higher explosion size armor-piercing shell. Oh no. Blind fire. Anti-aircraft batteries over the Turia deny all reconnaissance, holding the advance on Valencia at a standstill. Valencia? I thought we were in Valencia. I thought that was a royal area. I guess not. Alright, let's do something a little bit more chill music-wise. That was nice and all, but... sounds like we got a new music disc. I don't know who it is. Do you think it's either the Navy General or Tomas? I'm gonna guess Tomas. Oh boy. Ground forces have entered the outskirts of Valencia. The advance is halted at the Turia River. Anti-aircraft batteries there deny reconnaissance aircraft the sky over the far bank. The advance cannot continue without active reconnaissance. Clear the enemy aircraft batteries. Okay. No reconnaissance, including shell impact photography, will be available. Hey, we have spotters again. Man, I've been missing spotters. Forward observers can be requisitioned should additional intel be required. Okay. Got something new over there. Oh boy. There's at least 4 batteries. I'm assuming there's 4. Well, this doesn't seem that bad. This just seems like... hey, what is this? Oh, Alpha and Bravo. Let's read that in a second. I had a nightmare last night. I heard your footsteps, but they didn't bring me comfort. Something sounded wrong. There were too many of them. I woke up covered in sweat. I hope you're alright, Tomas. Ugh. I should have 2 eyes, you know? For 2 cannons. I'm a little bit afraid of this music disc. That looks a little bit scary. It's literally the last music disc, but like horror version. Cool. Now we're gonna turn this one down preemptively, I think. Sounds fine. Also gas mask still. When am I gonna use that? I'll turn it down a little bit. There we go. A little bit more. I actually like this one a lot. Okay, no recon gyros deployed on your behalf. Shell impact and scout plane imagery unavailable until batteries are destroyed. Artillery observers deployed in their place. Artillery observers. Impact corrections will be reported. Alpha? Where is Bravo? Bravo. Who's Bravo? Oh, reference point Bravo. I see. Bravo. Okay, let's just do it in order then. Let's just do it in order. We'll come back after doing those. So we are G1, 15, G1, 15, right there. Spotter 1, G9, 50, G9, 50, Spotter 2, F4, 55, F4, 55, and Spotter 3, P2, 63. Nice triangulation going on. P2, 63. There we go. Reference point Alpha, 125 degrees from Spotter 1. Okay. Music's a bit loud still. There we go. 125 from Spotter 1. There it is. 125. Somewhere right there. And distance 5.82 kilometers from Spotter 2. Is that going to be multiple intersections or no? 5.82. Okay, I guess just this one then. Reference point Alpha is right thereabouts. Alright. Let's get all the other stuff on the map, or on the clipboard. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Battery 1. 89 degrees from Alpha. A lot of mapping for this. 89 degrees from Alpha. 89. And 358 from Spotter 3. Got a nice convergence. Spotter 3 is down here. Almost straight vertical. 358. So artillery battery 1. Or AA battery 1. But we're going to call it artillery battery. Right there. Number 2. 323 from Alpha. Alpha. 323. Pasteur, you're in the way slightly. 323. And 3.26 kilometers from Spotter 1. Okay. Is that... That should be only one intersection point, I think. 3.26. AA battery 2 is right there. Alright. Reference point Bravo. 293 from AA battery 1. Man, there's some real daisy chaining going on here. 293. Up there. Check. And 7 kilometers from Spotter 2. 7.04 to be precise. Okay, so it's just right there. Hostor, you gotta move, buddy. Reference point Bravo, right here. Alright, AA battery 3, 319 from Bravo. So much mapping. 319. Right there. And 323 from Spotter 3. Spotter 3 is down here. Odd spots. 3, 2. That's gonna like barely intersect, isn't it? Is this another half a degree situation? If we move this over half a degree. 319 or 318.5. That's not even gonna line up, I don't think. And then this one half a degree over. Spotter 3, 323, so 3, 2, 3.5. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some kind of forward observation for this one, I think. AA battery 3 here, and we'll put it on a question mark. And leave the lines there so we know that's kind of confusing. AA battery 4 is 126 from AA battery 2. Okay. 126. 1 to 6 and 3.373 kilometers from 3. Oh man. 3.73. Best guess would be there for AA battery 4. So we're gonna put it there and then another question mark. Unknown. They do need just like a marker. Okay. Everything jotted down. Right. Well, let's get bombing, I guess. And just the ones we know. 1 and 2 should be pretty good. After that, we're probably gonna use a field intelligence thing. Maybe. Let's go ahead and nail 1 and 2, I guess. So 1 will be right. Or 2 will be there. And 1 will be there. I'm not sure what kind of round to use. I might just use... I guess, I mean, drilling shots would be fine, wouldn't it? How much would it matter? Can't use scout planes. We can use HE. Maybe I'll just hope it's no minimum. It's probably gonna be minimum requisition, isn't it? Maybe it's number of requisitions, though. Let's use APHE and assume it's not, like, value. So, left cannon and right cannon. This is in case they're armor subjects. Get in there. Get in there. So, 2 and 3. It doesn't really matter which. We'll do 2 in this one, 3 in the other, I guess. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Load them up. Load them up. Alright. 7.95. 7.95. I'm gonna go ahead and put these up. Just to put them somewhere. Because it's not gonna be the minimum. Well, it might be the minimum for 10, actually. 7.95 for 2 charges on the left side. That's number 1. And then number 2 is 10.88. 10.88 for 3. I should probably get the bearing good. My bearing's close enough, actually. Check. Look at that. It's about spot on for both of them, I think. We can go up a little bit more. And 25.2. 47. A little bit far. Oh, way far. What am I doing? Get back up there. 25.2. 47.7. And sighted in. And 43.52. Wrong way. 43.52. Okay, fire, APHE 25.2, 47.7, gun armed, check, and then get that up to 57 or 59. Get ready for the next one. Fire mission 59.0. APHE, bearing 59 degrees, elevation 43.52, looks good. Send her home. Alright. How's it looking? Total miss. We're gonna need to do some new mapping. Is 1 at least good? I think that explains why my 3 and 4 were so off. I think my 2 was just entirely off, and that threw everything off. Shoot. Hit anything? Okay. Uh-huh. All misses. But it's at least kind of close. So for AA2, landed there. We need it to be 176 degrees. 8.82 kilometers. How is this so off? 0.82 kilometers. I mean, obviously I just messed up, but like, how? So that's where 2 is actually. And we gotta probably redo everything else after that. We'll start from 2 and 1 again, I guess, for mapping. AA battery 1. Sorry, P7. 177 degrees. Both were north by like a couple kilometers. 177 degrees on the dots and 1.36 kilometers. 1.36. So 1's actually there. Alright, let's redo all this then, because I think 3 is the only good thing here. 4 is off, I believe, as is 3 and Bravo. So delete this. We can remove that compass map. We can keep that there, that's supposed to stay. Okay, so start from 1 and 2 again. Is there spotters off? Our spotters must be off, right? Spotter? Remove all this. I just need to double check, I think. It's all wrong, but honestly, I might just restart. Iron Nest is in the right spot at least. Spotter 1. I did G10. That's already wrong. Spotter 2 was F4, that's right. Spotter 3. Let's just restart. Quit the main menu. I failed at the start. Blind fire, start mission. I know what I'm doing. At least a little bit, although it's going to require a total restart. So my pen is just broken, huh? Oh yeah, you can see it. There's a... I guess you can't see it, but there's a crack in the casing. So like I have it screwed together and just screw it in. And you try to click it or put like any pressure on it and it just goes... Well, that's the one flaw with these pens. They're nice pens, but they always break like that. I've like lost 3 to that, I think. Admittedly, this pen was in my backpack for like 2 weeks straight of roughhousing, just freeballing. So it might be my fault. I only have like 4 pens left of this kind. Alright. Back to it. Crack open you. Let's start mapping some stuff. Iron Nest, spotter, spotter, spotter. Different spots for all this. B2, 97. B2, 97. B2, 9, 7. Okay. Spotter 1, F10. F10. 3, 2. 3, 2. Spotter 2. E4, 4, 6. E4. I probably should double check my stuff when it looked wrong. When it was like impossible to determine the initial locations of everything. Spotter 3, P1, 8, 3. P1's gonna be down here. 8, 3. Alright. Check, 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 check. And then let's do Alpha, 1, and 2. So Alpha is... we have to figure that out, I guess. 1, 3, 4 from spotter 1. 1, 3, 4 from spotter 1. 1, 3, 4. And 6.7 kilometers from 2. 6.7. It's gotta be right there then, right? Yeah, okay. Alpha goes here. That's pretty definitive. Battery 1. 81 degrees from Alpha. Alpha. 81 degrees. 26 degrees from 3. 3. 26 is going to be like that. 26. Check. And that's battery 1. Goes. Oh, I forgot to put the music back on. Hold on. Did that save the music? No. What if you only get music for later missions once you've like what if you don't get earlier? I don't wonder if you don't get later mission music for earlier missions. Although, that wasn't up here until I put it there, so maybe not. Where were we? AA battery 1 in place. AA battery 2, 332 from Alpha. 332's up this way. Come on. 332 and 5.26 from 1. Should again be pretty definitive. 5.26. AA battery 2 goes right there. Alright, now Bravo 3 and 4. 283 degrees from 1. 283 right there. 11 kilometers from 2. 11.03. Alright. Reference point Bravo. Goes there. They need more map markers. Like, they need a map marker for bunkers, and they need like a map marker for just regular infantry. That'd be nice. Was that? That was Bravo, okay. 319 from Bravo. 319 from Bravo. 319 and 342 from 3. Down here. 342 right. Not the best, but definitely a lot better. I mean, relatively definitive, you know? Could be worse. Well, this one goes from battery 3. That's a little bit unfortunate. So, 116 from battery 2. About like that. 116 and 2.78 kilometers from 3. 2. Oh wait, what? I might have to use a spotter for that. That is odd. So it could be here, or it could just be, it's meant to be like at the edge of the circle and right there. Like, how many kilometers off is that for being the edge of the circle? So I might just go for the center of the circle. Center of the circle is 2.65. I might just say that it's right there. And put a question mark and potentially do an observation. Question mark there. For AA battery 4, I'm guessing it's going to be... Let's just find where the center of the circle is. So it'd be right about there. Alright, well, let's do 1 and 2. That should be pretty reliable, at least. Number 1. I still think my mapping could be off, but I don't know how it would be. Or number 2, I guess. Right there. And number 1. Right all the way over here. Yeah, that's far. Well, let's get 2 more APHEs. APHE. Lefts. And rights. Load. Load. 9.02 kilometers. So this is going to be 4 powder charges, I think. And this one's only going to be 2. Load them up. Load them up. Okay, 9.02. Oh, I jostled a little bit. Come on. I'm being trolled. Oh my gosh. 2. There we go. Let's go and get this up to somewhere. And then 16.31. 16.31. 4 charges as stated. To 48-ish. And over to 59 degrees. 48.9 something. 9.3. Alright, I'm just gonna watch this now. 9.7 and up to 54. Okay, Cannon 1, shell type APHE, 59.7, 54.12. Check, check, check. Ready, aim, fire. Now let's just go up to 79.5. Now, unless my spotter 1 is off, he should be pretty independent locationally. 79.5. APHE, bearing 79.5, elevation of 48.93, looks good. Get rid of another one. Okay. How is it? One down, and it does not need APHE, so we just use regular HE rounds, I think. Let's go and load in 2 HE rounds then. HE. Just because APHE is, there's literally no reason to use it right now. Sounds like another hit. 2 hits. I should have left that reading there. Oh well. Let me put it back. What was it for Cannon 4? Cannon 4, 116 from A battery 2. A battery 2. And I guess we could try to confirm the position of A battery 3. See if this is good. We know where that is exactly. Let's just move that. So that was right there. 116. Now we don't need to guess for 4. 116. And then let's try to shoot 3. I mean, that line was spot on. So 1 for 3. And we can go in range 4 unless it's like in a rough area. 12 there. How's the ranging on this? Unless it's on the border of like some tens number. Yeah, I'll go ahead and range it at 3 charges, I guess. So 3 charges for both, I think. One, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Load them both up. Let the cannon start raising up. Alright. 12.9. 12.90. 3 charges. Check. And 10.85. We'll just get into the ballpark. 10.85, 3 charges, sure. So you're going to 43, you're going to 51, and then down to 64. 64.1. Move these around. I didn't even mean to click there. 43. Just get to 43 and then we'll set it in later. So we can leave it spinning, I think. And 51.6. 51... 50, 49. 51. Point... Sound like walking there. Inside. Fire mission. HE shell on 64.1 and 51.6. Let's see how that sight is. See how our ranging is. Because if that's right, that's gonna leave a little bit of confusion for this part. I probably shouldn't HE, honestly. Give myself as much a margin of error as possible. Oh well. I can move these medallions. Well, I guess we'll leave them in. Just for knowing what's what. That was pretty much right in the money. That's a hit. Okay, we were a little bit off, but not by much. So let's take that. That's battery 3. Battery 4 is 2.78 kilometers from battery 3. Alright. Right there. Down to 2.78. Uh-oh. That's still gonna leave some questions. I can just shoot and hope, I guess. I'm gonna guess it's this one. Over here. I really have no foundation for that, but I'm gonna hope it's right. Otherwise, I'm not getting the commendation anyways. The gold star. Right there. One more HE round to left cannon. And that's 3 powders again. It's either I shoot another shell, or I shoot 2 shells, or I range it to guarantee it. Either way. Or I can hope that just 1 shell does it. Not range it, I scout it, I should say. 11.6... 8... 3 powders. And 76 degrees. We'll just do that manually. .0 and 46.72. Oh, that's left cannon. About like that. That makes sure there's not any other information for battery 4. Nope, I was assuming you're supposed to, instead of firing 2, just use a reconnaissance thing, but I want to get lucky. See if it matters. 4.72. Alright, firing HE shell on 76 degrees and 46.72. Good luck. 50-50. I'm just like guessing because like the evenly spaced out pattern. It's probably not there, honestly, but I'll wait to see. I am curious if it's like right here instead. If it's not here, I'm gonna try here. If it's not here, I'm gonna try the center. And just keep missing. How is it? Oh, it was right there. Let's go. Luck is on my side. Alright, you love to see it. You really do. All identified anti-aircraft batteries destroyed. Continued engagement of remaining enemies authorized. What was that? What? Allied infantry destroyed? What do you mean? What are you talking about? That wasn't me! They're lying! Direct hit? Is there gonna be a enemy iron nest? Another HCHE on friendlies. High Command Iron Nest optional continued engagement of remaining enemies authorized at your discretion. Slightly above average friendly fire reports. Discrepancy in sector fire reporting attributed to equipment fault. Matter is closed. Stand down for the evening. Huh. Interesting. I think there might be an enemy iron nest at some point. I didn't even shoot. But there's more enemies. There's a lot more enemies. Do we continue? Reporting attributed equipment fault. That wasn't me though. How many shots was it? Was it only 2 shots? No, 3 shots. Either they have multiple iron nests or something new is entering the playing field. Well, let's take out some enemies. I'm pretty confident I can do all this again, and with a little bit of luck. But, so HCHE round right here. Yeah, it's gonna need to be. So HCHE right there. We'll try to get as much of this area as possible. Still making sure I get that one. So HCHE in left cannon to there. Clear out that. HCHE. Where is that? HCHE. Left cannon. And what's the other one? Can I get 2 in 1 there? Ooh, I can. So about like that would be good for also seeing some new stuff. So 2 HCHE rounds. Wipe them out. I might be able to get within an HE round, but oh well. And the right cannon also gets one. Both are 3 powder charges away. Wait. What is this loaded with? An HE round? Oh. I forgot that was in there. Okay, well, can I get this with an HE round then? No. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, let's do different shots then. I completely forgot I was in there. Maybe I'll have an excuse to use it later. Okay, we'll do the left cannon only for now then. HCHE going in at 6.62. And 3 powder charges. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I forgot I had that one loaded, honestly. Put that in. And 6 points. I know they told me to stand down, but I want to keep shooting. I wonder if I keep shooting if that'll like make more friendly fire incidents happen. There we go. Now we wait. I guess I gotta change the bearing anyways. Okay, 37 degrees, so about there, maybe a little bit lower. That's fine. And 61. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0.3. 32, 5, 6, 7.32. There we go. Okay, 1 HCHE round at 61.3 and 37.32. Clear them out. Alright. And then I might just order another one or see how the map develops. I'm gonna see how the map develops. I wonder if I lost requisition points for that. I did. Oh, we started 1600, so you know. It was supposed to be 2 charges, not 3. Holy crap, there's a lot of enemies. Well, it tells me some stuff. Alright, we'll load up again and put 2 power charges in this time. There's not one in here. Load up a new one. HCHE in left cannon. Check. Load her up. 2 charges, not 3. I think I saw the 3 on here and thought, oh, I only need 2. No. I was gonna need more powder charges. Rip the kill streak. This is not gonna be a good run. 2. Get some more powder charges. Wait, did I did push this forward, okay. Powder. Check. And just wait for this to update, I think. In the meantime, we can sight this one in. So, where do we want to launch an HE round? I guess on 11. That's 3 charges away. Remove that. Remove that. I'll put an HE round right there. So 52.1, 8.48 degrees. Or 8.48 whatevers. 4, 8. And 3 charges. I just want to use it. And down to 33.92. Okay, launching HCHE of type, well, HCHE, bearing 61.3. Only 2 powders in it this time, right? Yes. Elevation 37.32. There we go. And then knock this up to 33.92. 33.92 and 52.1 degrees. $51, 2.1. Some odd rumblings right there. Well, I got them. I got 4 of them. That's what I was going for. And then yeah, these guys are alone. I don't think I'll ever hit those on a group, so we'll just go ahead and strike them. Launching an HE round on 52.1 and 33.92. Get at them. Alright. I guess it's time for another HCHE round over here. Let's see if we can get in one. HCHE. Clear out these readings. I think that's about the most we can get in one there. That's fine. Satisfactory. Right about like that, I think. Alright, so HCHE up to here. Anything new of news? No. Alright. And then let's launch a just regular HE round over here, I think. So HE, just wipe them out. Get rid of them. Right there. 1 for each cannon. Right here. So left cannon gets HCHE, right gets HE. HE, just because I saw that first, in the right. And HCHE on the left. And both get 2 power charges. Nice and easy. Nice, down to 5 something. 1, 2. 1, 2. I say 3. Okay, that's still set to 3 over there. Push them in. Push them in. Okay. And 2 power charges. Oops. 2 power charges. 5.48. 4. 8. Check. And let's send them both to 32-ish. About there. 6.03 now. On 2 power charges. Check. Alright. You're going up to 36. You're going to 32.88. 8. Let's get our angle right. That's basically good. And 36.16. Oops. 16. Okay. Now over to 48.1. 48 point... Nope. Wrong way. 1. Alright. Firing an HCHE on 48.1 and 32.88. Looks good. Send it over. And move over to 51.7. 51.7. Shell type H. Did I just do an HE? What did I just shoot? What was that? Oh no, that was... How is this lower than HCHE? This should have been an HE round. There's the HE round. Maybe I put this one somewhere else then, actually. Is there anywhere I can put it? Not really. If I get it all the way up there, but that's definitely too far, isn't it? Oh, not by much. Maybe we could make that work. Let me see. HCHE. If I wanted to strike both of these, can I? I don't think I can. No, that's not happening. Okay. We'll just launch it then. Whatever. We can use the HE round for something else. Bearing, 51.7. Elevation, 36.16. Goodbye, other troops. And let's move this one down. Actually, use this one now. Well, in a second. We have excuse to use 2 HE rounds here. One, well... maybe HCHE around that one, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just get as much on it as possible. So not worry about requisitions. Probably is a thing to consider, but oh well. Okay, clear out all these. Hang on. So left cannon will have HCHE. Right there. Right cannon will have HE. Right here. Could be a drill shot, honestly, but whatever. HE. Left magazine, no. Yes. Wait. No, I need an HCHE in the left magazine. There we go. So put in the HE round and put in the HCHE round. Make sure this is right. The 7 point. Yeah, so HCHE over there, left cannon. Good. Both are 2 power charges away again. 1, 2. 1, 2. Move this over a little bit. Load it up. Load it up. 7.8. Whatevers. 8, 0. 2 power charges. Calculate. And stop that. Now 5.88. 5.88. 8. 2 power charges again. Put them in line. 46.8 and 35 point whatever on 72.6. 72.6. Yeah, aside from this one missed shot, that was a pretty good run. That missed shot was pretty unfortunate, though, I'm not gonna lie. 46.8. Maybe we'll still get this kill streak, though, by not missing anything else. Probably not. 4 targets is a lot to miss. 35 point... I just want to do all the missions to my best of ability the first try, and then we'll min-max them later. Not today. Okay. HCHE on 72.6 and 46.8. Looking good. And then HE on 35. That's gotta go a ways back. 35.28 to be exact. Other than that, looks good though. 35. Or no, 39. Oops, wrong one. 39.1. 39.1, check. Elevation 35.28, look good. Goodbye. Alright. You can mark them off as complete, that's fun. I guess I could do more mapping stuff with that. Ooh, good strike. That was a very useful one. I'm surprised that hit. Is that really in the range? Not really, to be honest. Maybe I do try to double strike both of these. This is probably HE-able easily. Yeah, quite. So HE there. Do that as left cannon. There. And then maybe HCHE here on the right again. Just open up as much area as possible. Right there. Okay. So HE, then HCHE. HE, left cannon, and HCHE, right cannon. HE, looks good. HCHE looks good. Should have enough gunpowder charges for all this, I hope. Yeah. And then this is 2 on each again. 1, 2, 1, 2. Push it in. Please. And push it in. Get that going over slowly. 8.23, number 1. 8.23. Calculate. And 9.47. 9.47. That's still going. Well, it's almost there. Let's just stop it. 49 is going to be up there. 56 is going to be up there. And 68.5. 68.5. Alright. 49.38 and 56.82. So, firing number 1, shell type HE on 68.5 and 49.38. Goodbye. Now it changes over to 71.9. 71.9. Firing an HCHE at 71.9 and 56.82. Goodbye. Now I just wait for a map to be updated, I think. This guy definitely has hearing lost. John Anton. And I'll probably try to snipe both these with an HCHE. I doubt it'll work, but maybe. Good splash. And I guess we didn't need to do that there, but oh well. They're dead. Presumably. I don't want to do aerial reconnaissance, but I guess I'll just do forward operating thing to see what's over here, if anything. Got him. I think that might hit both, actually. It hit both last time. Watch it not hit either. I think that's the minimum and maximum right there. Okay, this is gonna be uber precise. I'm gonna shoot this, and that's the only one I'm gonna do in this volley. 9-7. Can't miss by a single hair. 2. I'm not sure the circle's the center or what. I'm assuming it is. And 1 HCHE in the left cannon. On 3 gunpowders. And 10 kilometers. 1, 2, 3. I feel great about this mission if I didn't miss that one shot. Like 10.3, 4. Okay, and 58.6. Must be that fast. 58 point. Nope, wrong way. 6 and 41 degrees. Alright, that should be good. Firing an HCHE on 58.6 and soon to be 41.36. Just give it a moment though. Almost perfect. 41.36 looks good. Fly true, kill both. I should probably tell my phone off to do not disturb in case someone's trying to get in contact with me, actually. Okay. We're good. Just wanted to make sure. How's the strike? This is an important one. Yo! Man, that has some give to it. I'm surprised. No new targets known yet. Okay. Not any new communications from Mission Control, is there? No, still a friendly fire. Is that like the performance of how I'm doing? Oh yeah, that's like the you killed guys thing. I don't know. Well, I'm annihilating them. I'm actually net positive on field requisition slips, whatever they're called. So where are we striking? What are my options for figuring things out? Besides just forward observers, because I'm guessing there's more enemies in here. I mean, maybe not, but... I don't want to shell any extra if I can avoid it. Parachute delayed cluster shell. 6 HE bomblets. Staggered impacts 10 seconds apart. Oh, that's really nice for ships, probably. White phosphorus. No. No. I'm not gonna use any of these because nothing. That's like good for moving stuff. Forward observer, maybe. Drill shell, no. Move direction, no. Smoke, no. Emergency move, no. Maybe position report. No incendiary shell, no armor piercing. No one do scout plane because there's usually a thing for not doing scout planes. Well, it might not matter. Look, we know we're not getting 5 stars. Let's just use a scout plane and figure out if there's more enemies past this area. So let's do M9 this way. Something like, actually N9. Oops. N9 at 165. And, let's just see if anyone shows up, obviously. Forward observer at, we'll do P3. No real reason, I'll be honest. It's just the aerial scout plane one is pretty common. What's the difference between these two? Forward observer gives intel to nearest enemy, and local logistics convoy report Iron Nest positional intel. Oh, that's just where the Iron Nest is. Oh, that's not actually enemy intel. Eyes on enemy anti-armor. Okay, that's a real thing then. P3 06 06 at 349 degrees. That's pretty wide swath still. I might just use another one. Like P9, I guess. Yeah, I'll do P9 now. Because that doesn't tell me that much. P9. Audio report. Okay, that'll tell me something. P967. Although I guess I have to hope it's the same one. 6, 7, 3.09 kilometers. I'm gonna assume it is. So probably right here. And we'll just nail it with an HCHE shell. See what's in the area. And what else we can annihilate. Right there. Alright. One more HCHE in the left cannon, please. There we go. That is 3 powders away. Run out of powders. And 1, 2, 3. Put them in. Put her there. 13.14. Almost nailed it. 52.6. Can't really do that quite yet anyways. 71.5. Here we come. A little bit far. Just a little bit. Should've stopped a little bit earlier. 71.5. Alright, and then 52.56 about there-ish. Just gotta give it a minute now. As you do. And hopefully that's not like sighting a different enemy that's... You know, I probably could actually launch it more over here in case it's sighting an enemy that's like over here. Although, then this guy would have seen it, I guess. Let's just launch. 52.56. Okay. Fire, HCHE, 71.5, 52.56. Let's see what's over there. Remove that. And that. Have to imagine that's like where the enemy installment is. And that'll tell me a lot more. So hopefully tell me almost the entire remaining area visually. Hopefully. What is it? And Kerplunk. Oh. There was two different ones. Okay. Well, I guess we do an HCHE about there, and then just an HE there. Damn. We're gonna need more powder too, I think. There's no way to know. I did try to double check. Just didn't work. I didn't think that this guy could have been seen just something else entirely. Just does a drill round. So HCHE, left cannon, drill round, right cannon. So it really doesn't matter that much. Drill. Is that drill shell? No. Where's the drill shell at? There it is. In the right cannon. How much power do I have? Not enough. I'm one short. Alright. Powder recharge. Load that one up. And load that one up. 3 on both. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Get in there. And get in there. Okay. So let's do some calculated. 12.07 burst up. 07 check. And I can't even tell how far that other one is. 13.02 check. 48 degrees, 52 degrees. 48 degrees, 52 degrees, 68.2, 0.2. $52.08. You know, I could fire the drilling round first, actually. Let's do that. Let's fire the drilling round first and just get some mapping in case I want to put the HCHE round somewhere else. Because the drilling round is going to go where it's going to go. It's not going to reach anything else. 79.6. So number 2, firing drilling round on 79.6 and 52.08. Looks good. And let's line this up in case we don't care to move it. 48.28. 28 and down to 68. Some good spinning right there. 68.2. Alright. How's that strike? I mean, it's gonna hit. It better hit. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. On the money. Didn't really tell us anything else. Alright, let's just shoot then. 48.28 of HCHE and 68.2. Fly. True. Next. See, the only other option for enemies would be over here in this zone, I think. Assuming this maps all this, which it may or may not, actually. I might need to do some forward observers. So that's both of these guys cleared, for sure. No doubt about it. And remove this bearing line. Curse Bloosh. Okay, good mapping. So yeah, that's probably everything. I'm gonna call another observer over here somewhere. They should tell me when everything is destroyed. Where do I want to call this guy at? Let's do Q8. Yeah. Actually, P8, I think. Forward observer at P8. Because it gives me a range, it'll basically tell me exactly where it is in 1. Direction, not so much. P8. Anything? Eyes on enemy infantry. Okay, there's another one. 230 degrees from P8. 1-1. P8, 1, 1. 230 degrees. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? You sure? That shouldn't be possible. In any sense. Enemy infantry number 1. Is enemy infantry number 1 not already dead? Hold on. Enemy infantry number 3, 5. Anti-armor number 1. Enemy armor number 1. No, we don't know of any enemy infantry number 1. 230 degrees from P811. What? Is it down here? How could this be? Well, I guess we'll do one. I1. I don't know. Down to I. Down to 1. Eyes on enemy infantry number 1. 39 degrees from... Okay, so there's more. I1, 2, 1. And 39 degrees is over here. What? Is reference alpha enemies? I mean, just lob an HCHE round in here and see what that finds out. I might just do that. How do I not know about them? What was alpha? Alpha was just alpha, wasn't it? It was just reference point, right? Yeah, just a reference point. Okay, well, we'll lob an HCHE round over there and see what happens, I guess. HCHE, left magazine, and shove that in there. Oops. Just try to put it on the money. Right here. 9.6 kilometers, that's 2 powder charges. And get that down to 9.6. I don't know how I don't know about those guys. 9.60. 2. Calculate. And up to 76.9 degrees. 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 on 57 degrees, so somewhere up there. Huh. So odd. I wonder if I can delete my own reference point. Probably not. Like, delete it with a cannon shell. It could admittedly be like anywhere from about here to here with the whole half a degree issue. 57.66. Alright, well, let's see. Shell, HCHE, bearing of 76.9, elevation 57.66, gun armed. Who knows? They're not just like making them up, are they? I probably shouldn't delete those yet, but I can just get it back if I want to. I'll move reference points out of the way. I don't think those are needed at all anymore. Because both of my things over here, well, the one over here said it was way over there, so I don't think there's anything in this corner. Cat, you gotta move. Oh, there it is! I just didn't even see it. Okay, it was under the reference point. Oops. Well, we got him. There's no doubt about that. Let's move all these out of the way. That's not the first time these have hidden things either. There we go, there we go. There we go. Everything out of the way. Okay, we'll use another spotter. Just M1, see generally where it is, unless mission control tells us we're done. No. M1 it is. Hey, this is green now. I guess that means I'm doing good. Forward observers on M1, please. Anything? FO5. 26. I think that means we're done. It's never been true, but I think that means you're done. M167. Let's just make sure. M1 6 7 267. Yeah, that'd be this way. No, there wouldn't be anything over there. Eyes on forward observer. Oh, is that what that is? Eyes on forward observer number 5. And it's just saying like it's over here. Because it doesn't say enemy. They're just looking in a direction. Alright, we got everything, I think. It was a bit of a odd mission. I missed twice. One of them was my fault entirely. The other one, maybe not so much. Oh, wait a second. 3 allied craters. 3 islets. Heard your footsteps, but they sounded all wrong. There were too many of them. There's an iron nest that has 3 cannons instead of 2 and more legs. Calling it now. There's no way it's not true, right? Well, victorious cannon. Coffee coming up. Wait, why was the pressure already good? The pressure was just perfect off the get-go. It's usually never like that. Oh, wait, go up, go up, please. And done. That felt pretty good. How is it? What's the coffee rating? I mean, at least 95s all around. Perfect? 94. 90? What? How could that be? Alright, let's see what the news has to say. I'm assuming it's something interesting. Maybe not. Wait, what? Are we allied with the French now? The Entente reforged. The Premier of France has issued a formal apology to Britain for the loss of the HMS Rockingham, along with HMS, Her Majesty's ship, along with a list of concessions so extensive that the First Sea Lord has, for the first time in months, found nothing left to demand. The Entente, once fractured over a single cruiser, now stands united against a considerably larger problem. The war over Alsace-Lorraine has now become a war over Europe. So, okay, so Britain is, the lion, and France is a chicken, and Germany is a vulture? That's fun, though. Cowards hide behind the guns. The anti-monarchists chose, in their final defense of Valencia, to shelter behind a wall of anti-aircraft batteries, a decision the ministry openly regards with contempt. To fire at the sky rather than face the crown directly, one officer remarked, is not defense. It is hiding, dressed up in artillery. The ministry notes that this marks the 3rd consecutive engagement in which the anti-monarchists have declined to fight fairly, and the 3rd in which it has not mattered in the slightest. So what are we represented as? Do we get a representation as an animal? One slightly used crater, children are our future, volunteer them. Always be vigilant, for sail home, wanted witnesses and nothing unusual, ministry announced shortages, and Valencia falls to flawless precision. Valencia has fallen. 4 fortified positions destroyed using nothing but infantry reconnaissance. Give this operator a common washer held up by a spotter, the general boasted, and he will put a shell through the hole. A common washer. The 1st Spotters Division has formally requested that, should this demonstration take place, the 3rd Spotters Division should be the one holding it. Oh, so close. Requisitioning only the minimum assets necessary. Damn. I was just hoping that wasn't going to be the one. Sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions, easily done despite multiple misses. Eliminated all units, easy. And destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance. Okay, so one actually isn't that easy. The hardest part is going to be not ordering a ton. You don't even actually... I think the meta might be drill shells. Because there's no... there is a kill streak, but that was easy. You only need a kill streak of 9, despite there being like 30 targets in the AO. No enemy aerial reconnaissance was easy. Complete the mission. I wonder if that's complete the main mission. Because I did use HCHE shells. I wonder if you should use drill shots only for the main mission. And then if you hit those, you continue and finish the rest with HCHE. Ooh, flechette. They are flechette shells. Large area effect, lethal only to infantry on foot in the open. Fair enough. And PRPG. Propaganda leaflet shell. Suppresses enemy troops under the glory of Castile. Chance to induce desertion. Interesting. That'd be fun to mess around with. I kind of want to see what that does, actually. Let's go on the chill one really quick. And just see how it works. See how a bunch of these work, actually. I got a bunch of shells I haven't used yet. Alright. Yeah, a bunch of things. I'll just swap them manually, I'm not gonna swap them manually, this is for practice. Give me a scout plane. I only get one, but whatever. We'll just send it across the entire battlefield. So we'll do R6 and 270. A, B, C, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, P, Q, R. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 270. A long time since I used a scout plane. 270. There we go. And then to put myself down, where am I at? C154. Okay. C1. ABC. C154. Right there. So we got some targets down. Let's do some... Oops. Do some suppression of aerial leafleting. Right there. So one leaflet shell, because I want to see how it works with the propaganda stuff. Like, do they join us? Or are they just... They just leave literally on their own? We got 100 powder storage, that's nice. Mostly curious if it can be used for suppression and then gassing with phosgene. 2 powder charges. So I guess I should probably just go and load in a phosgene. Assuming they don't both get suppressed. Phosgene. To the right cannon. 6.31. 6.3. Oh, I had it. 1. Put you in. And we can go ahead and get this up to, I don't know, somewhere about there-ish, I guess. 2 gunpowder charges. Okay. 6.31, 2 powder, calculate. 37.86. Let's wait for this to catch up, actually. Oh, and it also needs to go over just a little bit. So link that, move it up to 37.86. 37.86. And I just went way too far. I should have just done it from 35. Oh well. 43.8. Alright, firing a propaganda at 43.8 and 37.86. Here's a go. I think there's some other things I want to try out too. I assume this doesn't hurt allies. That'd be crazy if so. Deleted my cat. So first I just want to see what this does. I guess we can go ahead and launch this one. Why not? So... Oh, it considers them dead. Huh, and then does phosgene delete these guys? The ones who are still suppressed? So I guess deserted is the same as dead for the intents of the map. Interesting. I'm assuming this does kill them. Right? Landed. It does. Alright, cool. And does it say they're deserted? It just says destroyed. Maybe hit them a little bit too head on. Alright, is there anything else I wanted to look into? Oh yeah, I've been wanting to see what the Star Shell does. I still don't know what that does. Star Shell. I've never used one in combat. We'll do one in each and just fire both, because why not? Load it up. And load it up. We'll do them off the map, so like here-ish. I don't know. And 2 powders, or yeah. No, we'll do 3 powders. 1, 2, 3. And just do like 30 and 50 degrees each, respectively. And I finally double launch both cannons at once. That will absolutely be a first. We're gonna have to wait that for a second. Wait that for a second? Wait for that for a second. Okay, Star Shell, check, check. Flechette, I'd kinda like to check out. Get one of those in left gun. Just see the range of it, the area of it. I know how that works. I'm curious how that works. Okay. And you can go 50, you can go 30. Different elevations. Alright. What's the distance I wanted? Or the range? 73 degrees. Move that over for a second. Go on, get. 73-ish is good enough. Maybe back a little bit, actually. You can spin it a little bit extra, that's fun. Okay, so yeah, just launch both of these at different locations. Check, check. Pull! Oh my gosh. Seems a little more powerful, too. So that's like one should land here-ish and here-ish. Like here and here, if I had to guess. I don't really see the use of that over a drill shell. I guess besides the point that doesn't destroy anything. Are you gonna land? How far is 20 degrees? Did I do the wrong amount of power? I might have done 3 and 2 or something. So that, yeah, that doesn't really tell me that much, actually. No. Oh, wait, hang on. Supply cache spotted. No, but those just roll in, don't they? Missed shots. Yeah, that was before I spotted those things. Alright, so Star Shells seem to be kind of purely for the one mission. Parachute delayed illumination lights the area for target scouting. Targeted area for scouting. I guess lights the area for the gyrocopter is the idea, even though we don't really... You can just use a drill shell for that. How much did a Star Shell cost? Oh, 2, less than a drill shell. Oh, okay, so if you're using it purely for scouting, it is worth using it over a drill shell. Interesting. Where's my drill shell? There it is. Yeah, 3 versus 2. Okay. Good to know. Alright, now I want to use the flechette. What's the area of the flechettes? Huge, right? Massive. Are either of these infantry? I said they're only good for infantry, right? Only lethal only to infantry on foot in the open. Are either of these infantry? Fire director. It does say infantry. I kind of want to try 2 different targets at once. So infantry and something else here. That's a bunker. We're not gonna hit that. I mean, it's definitely not gonna kill it at least. Get 2 infantry or that. That's a bunker. I think that'll hit. Hit both, that is. Maybe. Bit hard to tell, honestly. I could just shoot 2, I guess. Yeah, let's just do 2. 1 there and 1 there. for testing purposes, because I want to see if it kills the fire director. Because fire directors, it kind of seems to be a person, but I don't know. So, one right there, and one right there. We're going to annihilate some of our own spotters and whatnot, but that's fine. I'm kind of doing it a little bit on purpose, not going to lie. Flechette shell to the right cannon? Yeah. There we go. 1, 2, and then 1 charge to left cannon. Doesn't really matter which, honestly. 2 to the right. Check. 1. Check. And 4.85. 8.5 on 1 charge. And 6.02 on 2. 2. Check. 69.2. Oh, let's go get this lined up. Both of them kind of just go up there and down there. 71, 70, 69.2. 36.12 on this one. 36 points. 1, 2, and 58.20. Alright, 58.2 already. Firing a flechette on 69.2 and 58.2. Looks good. And then move us over to 56.2. You just can't hear anything for a minute, can you? 57, 56.2. Okay. 56.2, flechette, 36.12. Looks good. Get that over there. So I should annihilate everybody in the area. Oh, it already hit these guys. Okay, so it has no real strike impact, but they're dead. And then I assume it's gonna kill everything over here. Like, everybody's gonna die to this. Yeah. And didn't kill the fire director. Interesting. Because I guess he's not actually an infantry. So not even recon it would kill? That'd be a bit upsetting. Not that there's any recon around. Okay, anything else I wanted to look into? Yeah, ally infantry destroyed. Who cares? I wonder if I can use a warhorn here. Can I? I can use it. Doesn't seem like it does anything though. Okay, don't really need white phosphorus. Units flee in the cloud or die if suppressed. Supply cache. Die if suppressed. It's the same as... I wonder what fires do actually. Tier, we know how that works. Low explosive. Forward observer. Drill shell. I want to move. See how moving works. It's like move. Where do I want to end up? Let's say I want to end up 1 kilometer in this direction. 1 kilometer straight west. So 9 degrees, 1 kilometer. Bearing. 7, 8, 9, and 1 kilometer. When we scout our position, is it actually 1 kilometer to the west? Nope. Positional report. Boy, everything is shaking. I'm moving, huh? High command approves Iron Nest repositioning from C there to location. Unknown exactly. New location somewhere within D. So it tells you somewhere within. I would guess it's in D 5-4. But let's see exactly. Because I'm curious. Wait. A1. Local logistics convoy report. Iron Nest positional intel. Kind of hard to miss. Oh. 93 degrees from A126. Interesting, so that's how that works. Let's see, A1 to 6. 93 degrees. Yeah, adds up exactly, pretty much. Alright, cool. So that's how that works. I guess I should move to my new location, my guy. What did I say? Somewhere like... right there? 5-4? I think it was 5-4-ish. Cool. And then emergency move. I'm just curious how far that moves me. 65? I mean, it does pause the timer, but still. That seems insane. I guess it's about if you're about to blow up or something. Whoa. We're like uphill. I cannot read with this shaking. Emergency repositioning to unknown location. Move successful, counter battery timer pause. How far did that move us? Is it completely random? We're still moving, I think. New location somewhere within A3. Oh. Was not that far. Yeah, not crazy far. Let's just see exactly where we are, though. A1, sure. One of my earbuds is dead. Odometer shows me at 1.75 kilometers. Odometer. What's an odometer? Is that distance? A155. Really quick, just jot that down. So 1.75 from A1. A155, that is. 1.75 kilometers. 5. This one kind of sucks. 1.75 kilometers. Why am I going so far? I had a little bit of a brain fart there. So we know we're somewhere in A3, so really, we could be a lot of places, honestly. We could be anywhere along this line. We'll just pretend we're right there. Probably not gonna shoot again anyways. Yeah, not knowing where you are would kind of suck, wouldn't it? Alright, anything else I wanted to know about? Not smoke. There was the... I want to know about the incendiary shell and how fires work. I still don't really know how that works. Incendiary shell, don't need AP, don't need scout plane power, yada yada yada. Okay, so let's get incendiary shell on the left and right. Just to kind of see what's going on there. Load them up. Not again. Whoa. If you spam click, you kind of bug it. Does not seem intentional. Incendiary shell, a fire on impact, medium radius, chance to spread. Okay. Where do we want to send this to? I guess I want to see what spreading is like. Incendiary is not on here, so it's just kind of guesswork. From here to here. Chance to spread. I wonder how that works. And then we'll do another one. Just kind of past it, purposely missing it a little bit, and see if we can spread over towards it. Alright. 2 charges. And then 3 charges. Check. Check. 9.48 kilometers. 9.48. 2 charges. Number 1. And 10.49 on 3 charges. Alright. 56.8 is gonna be about there, and 41.96 is gonna be about there. Over to 70 degrees-ish, generally. A little bit far. 70.3 and 41.96, 56.88. There we go. It might be a bit off because my position probably isn't spot on, but oh well. Incendiary 56.88, 70.03. Yep. And 71.8. Right there. Probably good. One way to find out. That's basically everything I wanted to know about for now. So I assume these guys are gonna get eliminated immediately. I wonder if they work on bunkers. That'd be interesting to know. Maybe I should have shot that towards the bunker instead. Wait. They fly faster if they're further away? Okay, so they both missed. Oh. Was that the chance to spread? That must be the chance to spread. Yeah, spreading. Huh. That's interesting. Well. So it looks like it spreads in a random direction. It spread again. It spread really close to the bunker, actually. Not quite on it. Both of them, I was aiming for here and went here. So if I want to hit the bunker, I have to aim like 0.6 kilometers to the right. So let's aim for here for both. For two more, just see if I can eliminate bunkers with them or not. It should be pretty spot on. Waiter, more incendiary shells, please. 1, 2. Get in there, you. And get in there, you. Both of them are going to be 3 powder shells, I think. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Boom. Boom. And 11.61 kilometers or so. Good enough. Okay. And 46.48 degrees. 46.48 is about there, I think. I'll give that a second to catch up. That bearing is not right. Hold on. Doesn't change anything except the bearing, thankfully. 69.8. Mm-hmm. 69.8. And 46.48. And I'm gonna unlink these and do one a little bit further and one a little bit shorter, just to make sure. Fire at will. 2 firing at once feels so impactful. I do kind of wish there was like everything on here, so to see like the full radius of everything there is. So they spread 3 times, it looks like. Maybe guaranteed. Did it say the 3rd time it spread? It only said it spread once, but it looks like it spread twice. Because like there's fire 1, 2, and 3, and fire 1, 2, 3 there. Does not deal with bunkers. Okay, good to know. And does it only spread once? I'm assuming so. Oh wait, no, it spread twice. Yeah, it spread once, and then spread again. Doi. Maybe it's not guaranteed, though. How much do incendiary shells cost? 12. You need a lot of enemies in an area to warrant an incendiary shell. I honestly don't even know the situation where an incendiary shell is useful. I'm actually gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'm putting some music. We'll put... Was this the one that's like cool? I think so. I don't know. But to use the bathroom, this might take a minute, I'll be honest. So I'll be right back. We'll see if it spreads. One moment, please. I'm back. Sorry about the delay. Fire didn't spread at all that time, huh? Interesting. I wonder if it's like tick based on when you fired? Because I think I fired both of these at the same time and they spread 3 times, or 2 times. And I fired the other 2 at the same time and they didn't spread at all. What are the odds of that? Curious. Okay, well I'm gonna turn this back down. And then it's time to get on to the next mission, I think. I'm gonna sleep just to see what the stats were. I mean, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be maybe bronzes on everything if I'm lucky. Good night. Huh. Oh, the Royal Train arrives backwards thing wasn't, unique. Imperial Russian government issued a formal protest to Berlin. Is that new? I don't know. Hey, 2 whole bronze medals. Let's go. Alright, Phantom Battery. Did we not already do this one? Iron Nest has drawn counter battery fire before, but never like this. Something out there is matching the Iron Nest shot for shot. You don't say. Interesting. Was I maybe right about my many more legged 3-cannon beast of a ship? Curious. Fix these while waiting for mission control to get to me. What if I'll take more damage than just steam? That's all my requisition stuff. Oh, the ship isn't even on. Okay. Turn that over to run, or start. Start, and... I like how this one's just a wrench. Like the other one, which is like a handle. Ka-chunk! Now, over to start, and run. Or run and run. There we go. Engine started up. Power on. What's up? You're taking lethal fire. Start the engines and reposition immediately. Okay. Incoming fire, emergency move. Alright. Emergency move. Go. Why is my power not on? I did turn on the engines, right? There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. Emergency move, emergency move, emergency move. Done. Execute emergency move immediately. Iron Nest repositioning. From somewhere. I need some position data, I think. Are they gonna tell me where I am? Unidentified battery engaged in position. Relocation successful. We have deployed 3 listening ports in your sector. Unidentified battery remains active and will open fire again once it has reacquired you. Locate and destroy the enemy spotters when the unidentified battery re-engages you. They provide intel. Each of the enemy spotters destroyed adds 90 seconds to the counter battery timer. Iron Nest unknown. Okay, let's do a couple of convoy things. Position report from sure A1 and Iron Nest somewhere in N6 shows me that. And let's do another one from just like the opposite side of the map. I don't know. I gotta know where I am. Alright, that should be good. Alright. We are convoy in A142. A142 says we are 14.48 kilometers. Holy crap. 14.48. I'm not on that map. And 3.64 L9 L. Where's L? L9 98 98 3.64. So we should be N6 about. Whoa, that's cool. Where's N6? N6 is down here. So we are exactly right there. Okay, we know where we are. Where's the spotter? There's a spotter there. Let's just slam him with a drill shell. 1 drill shell, please. I'm pretty confident in my position. 1 drill shell in the left cannon. Please. Load it in. Do we have a counter battery timer active? Ooh, we sure do. We are not gonna get that out in time, I don't think. Can sure try, though. That's 1 powder. Put it in. And 3.33. I'm gonna try. There's no way, but still. Calculate. 64.8 degrees. I should have done this not manually. Come on. 40-ish. Wait. Counter battery timer is... Oh, it's paused at 24 seconds. Oh, okay. 64... .8 check and 39.96. Hope this is a spotter I'm about to hit. Alright, firing a drill shell on 64.8 and 39.96. Looks good. Get out there. Timer hasn't restarted yet, thankfully. Looks like a good positional indication. Is that a Sparta? Yeah, it's recon. Good. And nailed him. Perfect. Wiser. What are you upset about? Get out of the way. Okay, it was new data. Next one, right there. Let's get 2. One for left gun, and one for right gun. Timer is 105 seconds. That's good. From there to there. Okay. Load that up, and load that up. Both are 1 powder. 1 powder. 1 powder. Put it in. And put it in. Alright. 416. 416, 1 powder. Check. And 430. 1 powder. Check. 64.4. And 51.6. 49 point something. Timer's going. Alright, I need this one as soon as possible. I don't even know if we'll get there in time. I hope so. Come on. Beautiful machine. Hurry up. 6, 7, 8. 49.92. Check, check. Drill. Bearing 64.4. Looks good. Send it out. And then you are on 51.6. 51.60 and 49.4. Should have done it this way. 49.4. Alright, firing a drill shell at 49.9. Damn. 49.9 and 51.6. Looks good. That was a hit on the first one. You love to see it. Okay, next will be right there. Another drill shell, and there's another one up there too. I think it's time to schedule these. Right there. Remove, remove. 2 more drill shells, please. 1 on the right gun, 1 on the left gun. Put it in. It's not ready to put in yet. We're going that fast. We're like the max fire rate right now. Okay, we'll get that a second, I guess. 1.4 kilometers. That's 1 powder charge. And come on, hurry up, you cannon. There we go. Put the 1 powder charge in. And 1.41. Calculate you. Move all the way around to 205. You get 2 powder charges. And put it in. Now 5.19. 5.192. Check. I didn't get the music on yet. I don't know. There we go. Always gotta have music. That one's still going. 16 degrees and 31 degrees. Alright. A bit of a waiting game now. I'm going to delete those. My allies died, but I think that was my fault. 31.14 and 16 points. Shit. 9. Thought I forgot something. 2. 70 seconds till we have to fire. And 205.2. I probably should shot the other one first, but oh well. Come on, go faster. 205.2. Alright, firing a drill shell on 205.2 and 16.92. Looks good. And get over back to 74. Okay. We hit. We hit. So now, next will be over to here. It's gonna be a minute till that's ready. Huh. Wait. That's the same one. We don't have any new ones yet. It's 96, 8, 2, and 74 point... Definitely not the right music, I'm gonna be honest. 0.1. Alright, firing a drill shell at 74.1 and 31.14. Get out of here. So I need new information now. Does HR have anything for me? Observation assets, listening posts, okay. Emergency, that's all stuff. Priority, enemy spotted, destroyed, destroyed, destroyed. Listening post, report phantom battery. Wait, yeah, okay, I think that's our enemy. So phantom battery from, oh gosh. Listening post 1, N5. LBC, we're gonna need some time for this one. N5, 5-3. Okay. Listening post, we only need 2, I think. Yeah. N4. N4, 3, 6. Distance of 7.91. 7.9. Good enough. And listening post 1 has us at where? 298, 268. Okay, so about there. And I'm just gonna hit the drill shot and see what's what over there. So drills to there. Nothing moved yet. 1 drill shot, left cannon. Get in there. Do we have enough time? We need at least like 100 seconds. Oof. Okay, we have 100 seconds. That's gonna be 2 powders. Let's just try to game as much as possible. And go and get this going back over. 8.56. 8.56. Check. Move all this. $51 degrees, all the way up there, and wait for that to tick down. Don't have any new information yet. Nor we might not get any, honestly. Have to do a full 180 for this. 258 coming in. Drill shell confirmed. I'll probably reach 258 first. 258.7 and 51.36. Confirm bearing 258.7. Gun arm, etc. etc. Fire. Okay, that'll get there before anything else does. Hopefully. And then we don't know. Who knows what's gonna happen now? Maybe it'll delay it. Although we need a big delay if we're gonna fire again without getting hit. Let's just watch and see. Listening post 3. 07. 0742 is dead. It needs armor penetrating. Fuck. Okay. Alright, can't see anything. That was almost perfect. AP shell. We'll just get 2. Give me your whole stock. Load them in. I want them all. Give me. Alright. Load. You. That mirror's taking hits now. And load you. I might want to move, but I don't want to undo my locational stuff. All this should be pre-set up. I just need to redo that. 2 gunpowders, please. 2 gunpowders, please. I wonder if I can die. Man, if I did armor penetrating to start with, I couldn't hit the gunpowder thing. Get in there. Okay. I don't think I need to do anything for this. That's all good. Just give me one of those. I can't even calculate it again. There. Oh, I died. You failed, Castile. Well, if only I started with armor penetrating, that would have been amazing. Let's run it back. Start mission. I know what I'm doing now. Go, go, go! We need emergency move stat! I wonder if I have a health bar anywhere. Let me up. Engine room. Down to here. Start. And pull this back. To there. Crank it. And pull it back. Push it forward. Alright, engine's on. Close that up. Flip the breaker again. And emergency move, right. What if I just do a positional thing? Like a, whatever it's called. Let's do the emergency move. It wants us to do it. And then positional report from A1. Once I'm done moving, I guess. Timer pause at 41 seconds. Do some repairs. Boom. Uh-oh. Boom. And we are at a spot, so pull that. And L whatever again. Okay. New location somewhere within P7. There we go. Story, you gotta get off the table for a second, buddy. Somewhere within P7. HK Elemento P7. Convoy from L6. Fuck. Where's L6? Where did I put L6? Dude, where's L6? I can't find L. L6. 2, 3. Oh my gosh, I'm doing so much worse this time, I feel like. 2, 3, 72 degrees. 72. Okay, and A151. A151 at 66 degrees. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be parallel. Well, that's gonna be good enough. Don't got time to do that all again. Alright, give me 2 drill shots again. I know I'm gonna need them. Where's drill? Drill shots. 1, 2, and load it in. Load it in. Where's some targets? There's no targets. What do you mean? There was targets last time. How's there no targets? What? How can this be? We're gonna need at least 1 gunpowder on each no matter what. We put listening posts in, I guess. I kinda thought I'd get targets though. Listening post 1 T5 LMP QR ST 5 right there. Listening post 2 O5 O5. This one's even on the map yet. 07 07 and listening post 3. Did I just get unlucky with no knowledge of location stuff? R7 62. I think I did. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess I'll just order a plane flyover. Think I can get a plane flyover of the area I need to shoot at? Where's planes? Plane. I kind of want to see. So if I do it from F2 and 0. F. Maybe CD F. 2. I need to swap these out. I loaded them both. That does tell me where it is. Interesting. So can I just like start pummeling it? Or what? Get this shot out of here. It's not loaded yet. I need 2 AP stat. Armor penetrating. Right there. 1 in left. 1 in right. We're definitely not beating the timer on this one, I'll be honest. I have messed this one up royally. It's not ready yet. Now it is, and the timer started. Oh. Now I got information. Why now? Let's do a little move direction at 0 and 1 kilometer. Exactly. That went, right? Yeah. So we are now going to be 1 kilometer north of here. Can't see where that is. 1... What is going on? Did that not stop the timer? Why did I stop the timer? I killed an enemy spotter. What? Did I walk over a spotter? 1 kilometer. About there. Good enough. Okay. Load up an AP. Load up an AP. And let's get that mapping to where it needs to hit. I already know it. 9.58 kilometers. Okay. That's 2 powders. 1, 2. Throw it in. Throw it in. And we need to do a lot of turning, I think. Yep. Alright. 9.58 on this bad boy. 9.58. 2 powders. Just gonna launch them both at the same time. And link these up to 57-ish. Somewhere over there. Let me just wait for that to go. Oh, we are not making that countdown. Should move another kilometer north, I guess. I need to fire first, though. 255.8. What is up with this? Come on. 57.48. I can't even arm it. Fire 1, and then let's move again. I need to not die here. Alright. Fired. Now we're another kilometer north again. In theory. Right about there. Am I still taking hits? Has this move not been successful yet? Oh my gosh, Hastur. That's not gonna hit. What? How is it so far off? That is wildly far off. Was the move not exact? Repositioning P8, moving, bearing 001 kilometer. New location somewhere within P9. May not be exact. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to reset then. That's just the way it is. Ugh. Play. Phantom battery. Start again. Getting scammed. I might just do a measured move this time, because it'll save money, and it's like, why not, really? Go, go, go. And push that over to start. Start. Oh. Tug it. Now back to run. And run. Okay. Power. On. Yep. Now let's get a move going. Move, 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 move. Position. Nope. Emergency. Nope. Move direction. Move. West. 2 kilometers. No real reason. I'll wait for this. Let's repair this. And repair that. You. Also load up our drill shells. Drill. 1 on the left. 1 on the right. I might not actually be near anything on the map now, unfortunately. But oh well. Put that in. And put that in. So we are somewhere in P4. Let's get some move data. Am I taking hits? Does this not stall a timer at all? What the heck? Pauses CBT. Doesn't pause CBT. Alright, we're only going to do emergency move then. I didn't realize that that doesn't pause CBT. I thought I was saving time with that. Or not time, but credits. Round 3. Let me up. Okay. And down. All around. You can go over there generally. You can go over there. And you have to go back a little bit. Tug it. Now. Run, run. Looks good. And turn the power on. Got an emergency move. Stats. Emergency move. Check. There we go. And let's go get the drill shots in here. Just so I know I'm gonna need them. If everything goes alright. Come on! I actually can't grab it. 2. Okay, there we go. And positional data. Position reports. Successful. Counter battery paused. Iron nest location. Alright. Pull 1 in A1. And then 1 in N1. Sure. Alright, new location. Somewhere within P7. Iron nest data. Let's get ourselves on the map first and foremost. So, somewhere in P7 again. That was up there. And convoy A1 47 47 69 degrees. I really probably should be doing these closer, but oh well. And 6.4 kilometers M1 M1 6 point wait no 6.7 and 6.4 kilometers up. Bro. 6.4. Alright, so we should be right there. Okay. Load in 1 drill shot. 2 drill shots. Put everything back together. And what do we know? Listening posts, cool. Emergency move, yada yada yada, taking lethal fire. Do we have anything on the map yet? Not yet still. Well, let's put some gunpowder in. Get ready. Timer's paused. And put listening posts in. So, R108. R108. Listening post 2. N249. N249. Listening post 3. N246. Interesting. N246. Okay. Odd placement, whatever. You gotta tell me something, guys. I guess I could start turning around. Yeah, that's a good idea. While waiting for some updates on the map. Each enemy spotter destroyed. Need to destroy enemy spotters. I want to face generally, like, downish. I don't know, really. If I face down, I feel like everything should be within 180 degrees of me. Or 90 degrees either side. Alright, command, you guys gotta tell me some locations stat. I only added 90 seconds to that timer. That's not that long. I'm tempted to do a plane flyover, but that does feel like cheating. I'd rather go with the whole listening posts information. When does information come in game? And 180. There we go. Hello. Game. When do I get to know stuff? Listening post, maybe? Do I have to like find my own information? I could have sworn last time I just gave it to me for free when stuff happened on the map. Hello? Team? Should I use a... I don't think I did anything extra. I think they were just there. Like 2 of them. Forward observer. I would do that at S7, I guess? I don't know. P, Q, R, S, 7. I mean, okay, sure. 237 degrees from S764. S7, 6, 4. Wrong one. What direction? 337. Okay. 337. Gosh. Alright, so we need to face to the right now. Battery is just not ticking at all. Wait. Lefts. Not right. Alright, let's do another one at T9. QRST and 9. Okay. Facing a good enough direction to just slow that down for now. T967 again. T967. 1.9 kilometers. There it is. Okay, well. Wait, did I get time for that? Holy crap, they just delete their own things. That gave me so much time. Well, we're good. I wasted some stuff, so just wait, I think. We'll get... this guy. Then that guy. Gotta stop you. No. And then just put them both in, I think. Yep, 1 power charge. Looks good. Please. And looks good. Alright, 1.87. This should be free. Unfortunately, I definitely wasted some credits, but hopefully credits don't matter too much. 1.87. Calculate. And 1.90. Calculate. 22 degrees on both. So, I don't know, about there. And 37 degrees. 37.4. This could not be much better. 20... That was way too far. 22.44. 4, unlink, and 22.80. Okay. What am I doing? Left cannon, shell type, drill on 37.4, elevation of 22.44. Looks good. Now move over to 350. Pull that way back. And I kind of wonder, like, actually, if I were to maybe just nail this perfectly, if I can get both. Stop. 1.92 kilometers. Remove that. Get a new calculation. We did not hit. Oh no, that's not a good sign. My directions might be off a little bit. 348 point... We'll definitely hit 1 here though. Point 1. 23.04. Okay, firing a drill, 348.1, elevation, 23.04. is a go. So we are 0.09 kilometers that way. In reality. Okay, let's do a new one there and there. Remove both of those. Get this turning left. We hit one. Did not hit both recon things, unfortunately. 2 more drill shells, please. Drill. 1. Probably should just use HE, but whatever. 2. You get in. And you get in. Now, 1.92 already. Okay, well, that's easy. 1.92. Check. 1 powder. 1 powder. Put it in, and put it in. And then 2.36. Surprised this is the same thing. I might need to check that. Why do I think I'm moving? 2.36. Is that right? 1.92. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's go up some on the right side. This one's mostly good. I went way too far. What am I doing? 23. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest. 0.04 and 28.32. 3, 2. And then wait a little bit longer. Our listening post might be ready. I could check it right now if I was bolder, but I'm not. 40 points. I didn't mean to go that way. Oh! Alright, firing a drill shell on 40.0 and 23.04 should be perfect. And then change this over to 33.6. 33.6. Firing a drill shell on 33.6 and 28.32. Hopefully good. One was a hit, I think. Okay, I'm sighted in. Perfectly, actually. Alright, we got listening posts yet? Yes. We have all of them, actually. Alright, let's load in 2 AP rounds really fast. AP. Hell's AP? AP there. 1 for the left. And 1 for the right. Load you. Load you. See how far that is generally. That is going to be about... Oh, we don't know exactly. I wanted to go ahead and do it. So, R108 says 289 from 1. Okay, where's 1? Listening post 1 was up here. How long have I been muted for? I'm so sorry. Number 3 says 7.8. I had that wrong. Number 3. I can't delete that, okay. 7.8. Right there. And delete this one. So it should be right there? Doesn't feel quite right, but I'm gonna trust it. It is west. Right there. Okay, I really hope I wasn't muted for long, but I think I was. All this sketchiness. Sorry. 9.31, that's gonna be 2 powders. 1, 2. We got 2 minutes for this. Boom. Boom. And 9.31. Hopefully this is good. I'm trusting my listeners. 3, 1. 2 powders. Calculate. And need to move way left. 55 point whatever. Link these. Alright. 85 seconds to launch. I probably should have moved ahead of time, but oh well. What are you gonna do? That's all I know. 1 was the first one, right? Yeah. Alright. Move this up to 55.8. That's too far. 0.86. And stop at 257. Oh, I went way far. I thought it was 250 for some reason. 4, 5, 6, 7. 257.8. Check. AP. Bearing 257.8. Elevation 55.86. Send them both. 20 seconds of flight time. It should make it before the counter battery timer runs out. I wonder if I should have shot more recons first. Or not. Or should I just like keep laying into it? I want to order some more APs and just want to keep laying into it. AP. AP. And can't really do those yet. 3. Uh-oh. 2. 1. 0. Gonna take a couple hits. Do we hit at least? Come on, show me some hits. We did hit it. Okay. That did not change the counter battery timer though. Ah, crap. Still mobile repositioning. That didn't change the timer? Bro. I'm glad I didn't load in the AP shells yet. Let's load in some more drill shells. Drill times 2. Direct hit confirm, weights moving, hold for reassignment. Okay. A dispersed battery does not relocate. A railgun does not withstand an 800mm shell. This one did both. Reclassifying single unit, multiple guns, mobile, heavy, armored. Enemy, nest, determined. Second salvo cross-reference against the first. Bearings do not reconcile to the same position. Possibly a dispersed battery or mobile heavy rail artillery. Continue destroying their enemy spotters. A clear picture will follow. Alright, so they were not actually on a timer right now. Okay, turn the lights back on. Spotter. 2 there. We'll get those 2. So, 1 there. 1 there. Remove that. And that. And load in the drill shell. And another drill shell. 1 powder on each. Fix some stuff as well. Powder. Powder. Shove it in. And shove it in. Let's fix everything while we're here. Fix you. Fix that. We did take 1 hit, but we are alive. I probably should have got more spotters first, in all fairness. What am I doing? 3.41. 3.41. 1 powder, check. Then 3.88. 3.88, check. Line them up. 287 is going to be a little bit that way. And we need this to go down to 40 something. This one to 46. Gets over to 287. Both on the same bearing. That's surprising. 287 point. I want to double check that before firing, I think. Oh, they are. Okay. 40.92. So I don't actually have to move. I can just fire them both at once. 40.92 and 46.56. That's very interesting. Check. Shell types is drill. Bearings of 287.7. Good for both. Elevation 40.92 and 46.56. Good. Good. Go. Alright, let's line up for these spotters next. We have 1 here. and a bunker over here. Wait, is that it? That's it. Okay, well, let's do both of these. Get some time on it, too. Nice. So, one drill shell for the left gun, and an AP shell for the right gun. There we go. I actually already have AP shells. Load that in, and load that in. That's 2 powder on both. Should be plenty of time. 272. They must have destroyed some of their own spotters. 1, 2. 1, 2. I don't see any that they destroyed on their own. Oh well. Need to move lefts a lot. Not a lot, but some. What am I doing? That didn't get loaded in. None of them got loaded in. Bruh. 7.75. 7. 5. 2 powders. Check. How's the positioning? Still going good. And 9.37, then the position should be good. 9.37. A little bit more. And stop. 247.1. 247.1. 36 degrees, or 56 degrees-ish. And 46 degrees. Okay. Waiting game continues. $56. Oh, that was almost on the money. 0.22. And while that's turning, we can adjust that next one. So firing a drill shell at 247.1, elevation 56.22. Looks good. Get out there. Now change this to 46.5 and move us to the right. 46.5. 257. 6. 7. 0.7. There we go. Firing a AP shell on 257.7. Elevation 46.5. Looks good. Hit that nest. Did I do 3? It just moved too. That's unfortunate. Alright. Get a new drill shell in the left cannon. We are now going to be running low on time. What happened? I didn't move, right? No. I didn't. Okay, let's just redo these measurements. Because apparently they're not good. From here... Oh, that's the original place I struck. I didn't even realize. So there's number 1, and there's gonna be number 2. Let's pull this around. Drill shot's already in there. So first one is 2 charges again. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Pull that around, put the charges in. At least the first angle should be good. AP, push it in. We need to be on 247. I wonder if I mixed them up. I bet I mixed them up. I bet that's what it was. 9.5. Let's do this one first because it's ready. Already right here. And then 7.73. 7.3. Okay. On 247. Don't know if that was worth it. 5, 6, 7. Oh, we need to put some powder in here. 1 powder. You're now out. That's fine. That's going the wrong spot. I did mix them up, didn't I? I think I did. Running low on time. 247.0. There we go. And 46.38. I think I just need to launch this one, honestly. 38. Firing a drill shell on 247.0. Elevation 40. Fuck. 6.38. Just get it out there. That's barely gonna be enough time, I think. And then I'm gonna be at 57 up there. Change this over to 252.8. I'm assuming the map is good. I'm hoping the map is good. 252.8 and 57.06. Firing an AP shell. Did I not hit? It's not there yet. Okay, that hit, I think. AP shell on 252.8 and 57.06. Just lose it. Alright, turn my lights back on, please. I want to see again. I think this is our health bar. I think the valves are our health bar. Okay. Good enough for now. Let's get some more drill shots in here because I think we need to stall. Left and right. And now a powder charge. There we go. Did I... What's happening? Did I miss? I missed entirely. I can't hit this in time, I don't think. Might be time to reset again. How do I keep missing? Am I misskip my guns? I mean, there's just no way. Put it in for there to there. Delete everything else. I'll try, but I have doubts. That's 2 powders. Yeah, no shot. I don't want an emergency move again. I'd kind of rather just reset, honestly, because we're already down a lot of stuff. 9.52. If it makes me reset, that is. Which I kind of assume it will. Move this to 253.0. Yeah, there's no shot I can make it to 57 degrees in time. Well, maybe I can just keep repairing. If I can grab the valves. Repaired. 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 I didn't fully repair that one. Alright, well, we're fully repaired, I think. And then 57 points. No way you're intended to just tank shots. 1, 2. Firing. Just get out of here. I'm hoping this is good. We can't take another hit like this. There we go. I hope that was good. It might have been. This one looks like it might... This is the same, isn't it? No, this one's better. This one's better, I think. Alright, we just wait and see how it goes. Have to hope it hits. Yeah, I don't know how I hit there. Okay, more repairs to be made. And it's over. I think there's just a certain amount of hits you can take before you die. Or like a regenerating health pool, maybe. That only regenerates while your pipes aren't burst. Well, let's run it back, because I don't know how long I was muted for that last one. I'm honestly a little bit glad that wasn't the one. Wait, challenge mode. That's not the right thing. That's not what I wanted to load into. Phantom battery. Okay. So you run it back. And just kind of get ready, I think. And I think we can for sure say there will be recon outposts within 1 powder charge of us. So we can go ahead and load those in. Start. And... run. Yank. Now... run. Run, run, run. And put that there. Put the power on. I just turned it off. Put some music on here. Anyone will do. Always need me. Oh, I need to move. I should have moved to start with. Emergency move. Get me out of here. Okay, and while we're here, let's go ahead and requisition 2 drill shots. Drill shot 1. And 2. Please. Please. There we go. Repairs. My lights are off again. Did I take a hit or something? What's going on? Did I not move fast enough? Power on, please. Why is the power not turning on? The ship's on, right? No. I don't know why not, but it isn't. Okay. Tug it again. Run, run. Oh, that wasn't on run on that one. There. Okay, power on. Did we move? Emergency move successful within 06. Alright. Forward, no. Position report. Let's do maybe CDH 3 and P 8. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Iron Nest positioning incoming. We are currently in 06-ish. 06 down here somewhere. And then Convoy 2 in Q8. Q8. 26. At 228 bearing. 228. Nice and close, so it'll be spot on in our position, hopefully this time. H3. Okay, well, H wasn't the best choice. H3. 7.73 kilometers from 6.6. 7.7. No, 7.33. From 6.6. 7.33. Alright, so we should be right smack there with no questions whatsoever. Let's go ahead and put our listening post in while we're waiting for our information. 1, 2, 3. And listening post 1 is in T5. T LMNP QRS T5. Listening post 2 is in N2. HNLP N2. And 3 is in N4. N4 4 0 2 2 0. This might be quicker, I don't know. And 1 8 4. There we go. Alright. We're ready. We missed 10 seconds on the timer because I was slow on my move, but we're ready. This is not the music to use. I need Hype Beast music. Is this hype? Better. Not perfect, but better. Alright, let's go and load in the shells. We know we're going to use 2 of these. I can go and put in 2 power charges as well. I can probably go ahead and order more powder charges, honestly. I'm going to go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. Powder charge. These can move out of the way. 1, please. Hang on, I should really turn on... This is like an accessibility setting. Clamp mouse to valves. I don't really know how that works, but that sounds nice. So is that like... Oh yeah, that's really nice. That's much better. Alright, what was I doing? Right, loading this up. So, 1 powder. 1 powder, I can just guess it'll be within range after doing this enough. Push that. Push that. And which way are we facing? Hard to tell if it's the right way or not, honestly. I think it actually probably will be that way. In fact, let's aim a little bit left. So we need to get a outpost obliterated within 40 seconds of the thing going, I think. We can guess that this will be, I don't know, 30s-ish? Low 20s, maybe? Just kind of guesstimating. And probably in the 300 direction. And we'll just try that. So we're doing 2 drill shells, and now it's a waiting game. Pasteur, you gotta go. I should just shoot him to start with. Get out of here. Yeah. Waiting game. So we always want to probably launch 1 AP at the beast and then just have a drill shell ready. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and get 2 drill shells ready because we're probably gonna use both of them for time. 1, 2. If not, then oh well. All right. I think just wait until, I don't know, 7 minutes maybe? Emergency move, emergency move, emergency move. Execute emergency move immediately. Oh, there we go. Where? Come on, tell me something. There. Oh, it's dead. One there, and one there. Alright. 333 degrees. Get to right casually. Come on. And 2.08 kilometers. 2 points. Oh, I actually don't like the snap on that. I'm turning that back off. 2 point. I like the fine tuning it at a distance. 2.08. Check. And 2.5. I think we have enough time for both of these. Check. 24 degrees and 30 degrees. Let's just 24.96 unlink. A little bit far. That's fine though. 334.8 incoming. 334.8. Alright. Firing at 334.8 and 24.96. Looks good. Let's annihilate that recon spotter. And then move this up to 30.6. 30.60. And 359. Oh man. That's a little bit further away. $359.0. 7. Alright, firing another drill shell on 359.7, elevation 30.6. Why am I not hearing any successful hits? Okay, it was a successful hit. We're like marked in perfectly. Fire. Alright. Load up some more drill shells, I guess. I don't know. I kinda need some more info on the map, honestly. Hit. Beautiful. Alright, 2 more spots to shoot. Perfect. 1 there, and 1 there. Remove the old ones. And put another drill shell. These are still just 1 gunpowder away. Come on. All these be in sync. 2. Flip the lever. And flip the lever. 2.38 kilometers. 2.38. Check. And 2.39. Oops. 39. Check. Similar degrees again. Just go ahead and link them and go a little bit down, I think. About there. 23 degrees. Okay. It's gotta move. One, 2, 23.1. There we go. And 28.56. 56. Unlink. Firing a drill shell on 23.1. 28.56. Now 45.8. I don't know if it's faster. Probably not. Oh well. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, it's definitely faster. 45.8 and 268. 68, firing on 45.8 and 28.68. Looks good. Hit 1 at least. Good sign. We have any information? We do. There and there. Let's mark this down while waiting for new stuff to arrive. So, N4 is down here, right there. 271. 271. And 8.09 kilometers from 2. 8.09. Alright. So you know where it is. Is there more? There's not more. Let's just go ahead and fire on target then. And we know there's usually a... whatchamacallit. One of those to hit. Where's AP? AP shell. Right there. Left magazine. Load her in. 1, 2, and then 2 powder charges. 1, 2. 1, 2. Push them in. Push them in. And then 9.17. 9.17. 2 charges. Check. Calculated. 55.02. And way over there. Okay. We have 202 seconds for this. That's pretty good. I should have started moving ahead of time, but oh well. I also probably should have done APHE, but I'm confident in my spotters. This is AP on the left, right? Yeah. Link these at 55, and this one still has a couple minutes. Not minutes, but you know, a little bit. 2, 5, 3.3. There we go. And 55.02. 02. Alright, firing an AP on 253.3. 55.02 is a go. I'd like my lights back to normal. I don't know why they're like this. Oh, it's a siren light because we're on CBT timer. Alright, now a little bit of waiting for once. Remove this, we're about to get imagery here anyways. Remove all this. Get ourselves a new bearing. How hits? It's going to the right spot, I think. Come on. You know you want to right on the money. Oh, come on. How did that miss? How is it not on it? Well, we'll hit this one. 2, 6, 4.2, and 8.87. Buy us some time. Okay, that missed. 8.87. 53.22 degrees. 53. Why is everyone ringing me? What's going on? Maybe I hit it actually. 53.22. Firing drill on 264.2. 53.22, etc., etc., etc. I think I did hit it. Oh, I just didn't kill it. Let's go. Perfect shot. Designate enemy iron nest. Second salvo cross-reference against first. Bearings do not reconcile the same position. Possibly dispersed battery or mobile heavy rail artillery. Continue destroying their enemy spotters. A clear picture will follow. Alright. And direct hit confirmed. Wait, it's moving. Hold for reassessments. Hopefully another hit on a spotter. Come on. Beautiful. It's back. Okay. What do you want from me? Second salvo cross-reference against the first. Yo, Atlantean King, thank you. Welcome to the follow. Bearings do not reconcile. We need spotters. Where's spotters? I don't have any spotters to strike. I mean, who do I shoot? Hostor, you gotta get out of here. There's no targets. I killed them all. Do I have to wait for more information? Oh, we have even more information. Okay. Listening post 3. We gotta go fast with this one. 275. 275. Right there. And then listening post 2. 9.16 kilometers. 9.16. Bearing. I should just go ahead and load this up, shouldn't I, for an AP shell? Let's put one of these in left magazine. Good. And while we're here, drill shell in the right. Load them both in. And load you in. Now, what's our distance like? From here to right there. 9.93 kilometers. I'm only going to do this one for now. I'm tempted to go ahead and load this one up, but I don't think we can. Not without getting the ranging wrong. I guess we could do 3 and then change it if it's not right, couldn't we? Let's do that. Okay, that's in. That's in. Expunge all this. And 9.93. 3. Check. 258.4. 2598.4 at 59 degrees. Just link them and put them all the way up there. Alright, firing a AP shell on 258.4. Elevation not determined yet. We sure are limited on time for this one. Come on. Come on. Get there a little bit faster, please. 5, 8, 9, 5, 8, and looks good, looks good, looks good. Fire. 50 seconds for that to fly. It should get there in time. Strike true and give me some more spotters. We wish I had more spotters to strike elsewhere, but I just don't. Wasn't that? That's in the area it was originally. Hostile, buddy. You gotta get out of here. Why does showing him not actually move him? How's our hit? Did we hit something? I probably should have loaded up a second AP shell just in case we missed and we could quickly readjust. Might have to emergency move. Come on. Oh, on the money. Let's go. There's no new spotters yet, though. I have nothing to strike to extend my timer. Enemy Iron Nest hit, still mobile, repositioning. Give me some spotters, please. I'll have to emergency move at the next time it moves. I have nothing to strike. I want to prep the emergency move. I guess I could try to forward observe some. DH. No. There, and like 5. Give me one there, and then there. Audio report on Phantom Battery. Oh, really now? 120 from B817, B817, 120 degrees. It's gonna be up here this time. 120 and F5, F5, 2.2 kilometers from F5, 13, 13, 2.2 kilometers, huh? 2.2. So it's right there. Maybe I can just strike it ahead of time. I'm getting another AP round in the left cannon again. And I'm getting the emergency move ready. Just for, if I'm not ready, I will hit it. Okay, put that in. And that's gonna be, what? 3 powder charges, I think. And to the right a little bit. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Over to 271.8. And I mean, we're about ready to fire, honestly. Just gotta get this up. Oh, I didn't do the angle yet. 10.35 on 3 charges is 41.4. I might just fire it. There's no time to wait. I think I'm going to once this is ready. 41.40. Alright, firing a AP shell on 271.8 and 41.4 is a go. And that might, you know? Let's go and get that one to there too. 40 some. Cause there's 3 shells loaded in that. You did not forget that. Hoster, bro. Come on. Imagine that came in right as the reports came in. Maybe I should have waited for the reports to come in, but then by the time I did that. Holy! That was amazing. Severely crippled, 1 more hit should finish it. Well, let's just do the same thing. Give me another AP shell. Left. And, observers at A, C, 4, check, and, oh, didn't mean to do that. H, just said it, that's the American way. Amen! H, 7. Tell me something good. And let's put the emergency move back on for when, if we need that. Go ahead and load you in. And now we know that and that. Close out all this. H7, maybe C, D, E, F, G, H. I put this in the wrong spot. I should have done A. H7, 3, 4. 3. Where's 4? 3, 4 at 5 degrees. Oh, really? That is surprising. 5 degrees. Maybe I did this right. C4. 1, 2, 3, 4. C4. And 7, 2. Well, I didn't load the gunpowder yet. 0.9 kilometers? Enemy spotter. These are enemy spotters. Oh. Shoot. 0.9. Make it one of them then. So I need another one at D2. Forward observer at ABC D2. Okay. Number 6 again. Perfect. 317 from D2, 27. D2. I was gonna overlap. 2, 7, 3, 17. We're gonna do another one at B5. B5. Come on. And emergency move. Get that ready. Okay. Phantom battery at B5. Oh. Okay. Well. Okay. I'm just gonna strike somewhere on this and hope it hits, I think. For the spotter. We have 2 possible spots. And I'm gonna guess it's there. So 258. Everything else should be about ready. .2 at 12.67 kilometers. 1, 2, 6, 7. That's 50.68. I probably should have done this ahead of time. Or move this a little bit higher up. Please be true. I'll look at an emergency move. 50.6. 8. Fire, shell. A drill shell, 50.68, 258.2. Looks good. Right cannon. Okay. So you have some information on the Phantom battery then. Phantom battery. We can remove this. If this isn't right, then oh well, we're just gonna emergency move. B500. B500 and 0.71 kilometers. Then let's do B6 next. Or just B5 again, honestly. Let's just do B5 again. I hit it. Let's go. I actually hit it. B5. Come on, calm down. B5. Although I probably could find out where it is with this, couldn't I? Yeah. Do we know where any more spotters are? I would like to hear some spotters first. No. Wait. That's it right there. Why is it just telling me exactly where it is? Go, 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 go! Right there. 12.97. 9.7. 3 charges. Is the AP shell already in here? It is, but no gunpowder's in. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's gonna be close. I don't know about this. Get rid of all this. I don't know why it just gave it to me. 9.7. Check. And that's on 265.1. Yeah, if I should have the gunpowder loaded preemptively once I knew that I was in that area. Otherwise, I don't think we're gonna tank a hit, I think. Because that needs to go all the way up to 51.88. If it gets down to 24 seconds, we're not firing yet, then we're taking a hit. Come on. 24 seconds, I think, is the cutoff. I'm just gonna shoot it as soon as I can. You're too far. 51.8. 8. Just send it. And I'm gonna do an emergency move, I think. Yeah. Come on. Is that gonna pause timer in time? No, it's not. I did emergency move, right? Did I not? I didn't. Alright, well. I'm gonna get out of dodge. Did we hit, at least? It's going. Bang. Okay. Dead. Phew. Enemy iron nest out of action. Recovery detachment has already been dispatched. Threat neutralized. You may stand down. Man, the freaking emergency move didn't send. Oh well. That was close. Almost got it. Like, literally 8 more seconds on the clock and I would have had it without taking a single shot. I think I did pretty good, though. I don't think I missed a single shot. I don't think any of these were me. Well, very nice. They need more spotters around here. I guess you're supposed to forward observe them. Phew. Priority target phantom battery destroyed. Let's do some repairs and then hit the hay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Also, maybe turn the lights back on. There we go. Alright, we definitely deserve a coffee after that one. Man, so close. So close. I guess this means we'll have to do it again. Where is my coffee machine? There it is. Alright, some good old... I still don't know what... I think we're Russian. I assume we're Russian. Well earned, this one is. Put that down there. Oops. What's going on? Went all the way back around. And right about there. Balance them in the green. It's like practicing starting the engine. There. Oh, this is a good one. No! No! Alright, it's done. How do we rate it? Gotta be at least 93s all around, right? I mean, it's in the fully green for a while. Time? What? How is the timing so off? 85? You're just lying to me. Another mission accomplished. False Fortress Falls. Hey, look at that. It did have 3 cannons. I was right. The Royal Empire of Castile is no longer the only nation to field an iron nest. You're Spanish in this game? You know, that makes sense, because you're in Cadiz and Sevilla and all that, aren't you? Yeah, that checks out. It's just a lot of... It feels very... The dictatorship feels very, what is it? Stalin era type. You know, everything. With how the civilians are treated and all that. The Royal Empire of Castile is no longer the only nation to field an iron nest. Oh yeah, I guess Castile. That too. Ambushed without warning, the Iron Nest shrugged off multiple direct hits. Hey now, I only took one hit. Without shifting position, held its aim, and ended the engagement with a single shot. The imitation, unmarked save for an anti-monarchist colors, never fired again. The ministry extends its congratulations to whichever nation built it, and its condolences for having built it so poorly. The future of warfare, officials confirm, has arrived, inspected it, and found it entirely made of Castilian iron. The Age of Iron Nest has begun, and the general notes with some smugness that Castile got there first, best, and already has more in production. It's 1928? True. Very true. This is some crazy tech for 1928, I feel like. Like, insane. Maybe not insane. Not insane. Good tech. Coward still funded. Somehow. Someone is still writing checks. The ministry declines to speculate on who, on the grounds that the speculation is beneath a nation as certain of itself as Castile. What can be said with total confidence is this: whoever it is, they have appalling taste in investments. A message from the general to all nations. Accept no imitations. To the nations of the world currently attempting, rather clumsily, to build an iron nest of your own, why bother? Castile's engineers have already solved every problem your engineers are only now discovering. The original remains faster, sturdier, and considerably harder to ambush successfully, as one imitator recently and permanently learned. Additional units are already in production, available to any crowned head in exchange for a defensive alliance and some gold bullion. Accept no imitations, accept no substitutes, accept the key to victory that Castile is offering you. That feels like a final mission. So how'd I do? Gotta have at least one gold. What? What? None? What are you talking about? Destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning aerial reconnaissance. When did I ever requisition aerial reconnaissance? Did you just have to destroy more stuff? I guess maybe once you destroyed the iron nest, go and destroy other things? Also, man, that nest was using exclusively HCHE shells, huh? Look at all its misses. And all my 3 shots and direct hits. Eliminated all enemy units in the operational sector. Okay, yeah, I guess I didn't kill them all. I know I missed at least one. Did I hit the one down here? I did. Maintain exceptional average accuracy across all fire missions. Where did I miss? Those are all kills. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that didn't count because it didn't kill. What? So do you need to kill all spotters everywhere before you even attack the nest? That seems a bit odd. Eliminated all enemy counter batteries within the time to spare. Oh, come on now. I was off by 8 seconds. Come on now. Unlock the thermal shell. Thermal incendiary shell. Ignites a fire on impact. Large radius. High chance to spread. Okay, so a slightly bigger thermal shell. This is gonna be tough. So you have to locate and destroy all spotters before even attacking the iron nest once, probably. If I had to guess. But, you know what? You're allowed to request as much of anything as you want as long as it's not aerial. So you can use all HCHE and all APHE and as many forward observers as you want. And I guess that's it. That's everything I would really probably use. That would make it easier, no doubt. Oh, and you know what? Do you need kills per impact? Accessible average accuracy. All enemy units. No. So you can take as many shots as you want as long as you hit 1 target per shot. So yeah, probably just use HCHE on every shot or something HE on every shot. Well, cool. I feel like I did pretty well. Despite no gold medals. Final harvest. That sounds final. The last organized resistance the anti-monarchist cause has left stands on the outskirts of Barcelona. High Command has ordered its total destruction in detail. Alright, say less. Thought I muted, my bad. You get to hear me slurping on some chocolate milk, I guess. Another one down. Oh, I missed. Okay. So, just a unimpeded, non-stop assault, I'm guessing. And no frying pan into the fire on this one, it feels like. It's a lot of marks. Put some music on. Do I have any new tapes? I do. Ooh. That's cool. I like that one. The Iron Nest. How do you sound, Mr. Iron Nest? I dig it so far. The Siege of Barcelona, the final bastion of Anti-Monarchists, is underway. Allied infantry and armor are engaging along the full front. Iron Nest will provide fire support to that effort. Continue destruction in detail until the enemy resistance in this sector collapses. Direct your fire to inflict mass casualty on enemy forces, targets and method at your discretion. Counter battery fire will commence once your first shell lands. Note, enemy fire direction centers are present in this center. What does that mean? Destroying FDC pauses the counter battery timer. Okay. Oh, pauses the counter battery timer entirely. That sounds insane. Enemy reinforcements are inbound by rail. Intercept them in transit or account for them on arrival. Note, allied units under fire may request additional fire support. Response is at your discretion. Iron Nest at I-1, 3-1, Spotter 1, 2, and 3. Glory to Castile. Oh. Okay. Reference point Alpha, enemy fire direction center, and we'll get all this down, or try to at least. And then deal with the train station later. We have time for that, I think. We have 26 minutes until it reaches the station. When does it arrive? It doesn't even arrive until 4 minutes in. Get out of here, cat. Alright, we are I-1, 3-1. I-1, 3, 1. Right there. Spotter 1. E5, 7, 5. E5, 7, 5. Spotter 2. H2, 8, 9. H2, 8. There might be some friendly casualties in this one, I'm not gonna lie. 8, 9. Spotter 3, H4, 2, 3. Did I say enemy? I meant friendly if I said enemy. Reference point Alpha, 37 degrees from spotter 1. Okay. 37 degrees. 30. Excuse me. 37 degrees. I slowed down my mapping a little bit. And 6.5 kilometers from spotter 2. 6.5. Right there. So reference point Alpha is here. Alright. Fire direction center number 1. Do I not want to just delete that first then? Or delete both of them, I guess? 282 degrees from Alpha. 282. Right there. And 318 from spotter 3. 318. Whoa. That's far. Okay. We'll call this fire direction center number 1. I know it's not a battery, but whatever. When does the assault start? Do I start the assault? Or do I just start shooting that starts the assault? 46 degrees from Alpha is the next one. 46 and 512 kilometers over 100 from spotter 1. 5.12. So next one is right there. Believable. And enemy anti-aircraft battery. I kind of want to get that first and then just annihilate the fire batteries. We don't know yet. Enemy fire direction. Wait, what? From enemy fire direction. Hold on. So we had FDC 1, FDC 2 from number 2. Okay. A lot of daisy chaining going on. So number 2, right there, 98 degrees. 90. That's gonna be down here. 8 degrees and 7.72 kilometers. 7.72. So right there for number 3. Bada bing, bada boom. And I guess we can go ahead and calculate the spot for the train. Let's go for T20. Where is the station at? Rail line there. Okay. Rail line runs straight bearing 90 degrees from main station. Where's main station? Main station. Alright, let's go for waypoint C. So main station is J800. J800. And running... Oh, it's on the map right here. So we're gonna go out... How far? 4 kilometers out. So that should be... waypoint C. Who's calling me? Is that the train? The train just left. Okay. Waypoint C. Alright. So... we know a lot of stuff. They're gonna go for the train... Does it say anything about, like, do I have to get the train early? I assume it's supposed to reach the main station, right? Enemy enforcements are inbound by rail. Intercept them in transit or account for them on arrival. I assume that is when it reaches main station. I hope. Okay, well, let's load in some HCHE and hope that that doesn't matter. I want to get rid of this, and that, and then that, and then the train at 20 minutes. So HCHE in both. HCHE. Let's load up everything I might need. I might need powder. I might need APHE. I might need HCHE. I might need... I'll probably need smokes if I had to guess. I probably need HE and smokes as requested. HE and smokes. And... they might request AP, but I doubt it. We'll see. Okay. Drills, don't need those. They might request tiers as well. And Phosgen. Let's start with the 2 HCHEs like I wanted. Hopefully neither of those things require piercing. Lefts and rights. So, move in there. And move in there. Gotta do my distance finding. Target number 1 is the aerial station. So I can start seeing stuff update live on the map. Right there. And target 2 is going to be the field outpost. Right there. And hopefully there's no friendlies over there. Alright, so you get 3 charges. And you get 2. Load them up. Load them up. Now 10.29 kilometers. Also 44 degrees. I'm almost already facing 44 degrees. Okay. 10.29 on 3. Check. And 8.47 on 2. 8.47 on 2. Alright. Link them up to 40-ish. Unlink, you go up to 50. And let's move this over to 44. Wrong way. But if you set up a macro, this go crazy fast, because like 1 revolution is 1 degree. Too far. 44.2. Alright, and then moves over to 41. 41. It's something that's the first shell lands, right? I'm almost going to prep another HE shell in the left cannon. I think I'm going to. So I'm going to run over and do that on my own. 41.16 and 50.82. Before I fire this, I probably should do some calculations, train station wise. 50.82. So train station needs a fire at when? It is roughly very far. 8.36 kilometers away. So waypoint C HCHE at train arrives there at 10 20 10 minus 17 seconds minus 17, so 10 19 53 at 10 19 53. Okay, and I guess I could go ahead and like write down the bearing and whatnot for that. 2 powder, because I'll need to do this like at a time when it comes. What's the comma? 3. That's not 356. What is this? 34.1 degrees. 34.1 degrees. And what's the calculation for 8.36 kilometers? 8.36 horizontal, and which one was that? 50.16 vertical. 50.16 degrees vertical. Okay. Ready as we'll ever be. Move that over here. So, 41.16, 50.82 on 44.2 degrees. Firing HCHE. All looks good. Number 1. Check, and then swing it over to 35.6. Or 356.8. Firing a HCHE on whatever. 356.8. Check. What am I looking for? Elevation 50.82. Check, check. Fire. Load up another one. What's going on here? Not ready yet. Get in there, you rapscallion. Okay. Clear out this. Get ready for the next one. And next one will be up to there. 575 seconds. Holy crap. We're so good. Why is it telling me this now? Oh, because the time has passed. They don't need anything on me for me yet. Those are bunkers. Okay. Let's get some APHEs then. And load them in both, I guess. The right one's at least ready to fire again. For the most part. Load you up. And just, I guess, get rid of this one. Just launch it. We can't use it. Where is it? Is this... It's not even finished loading yet. Put 3 gunpowder in there, just get rid of them. Slight mistake. There's no way to know. 10 minutes is a long time. I destroyed troop cars. I did? Oh, I hit them on accident. Nice. I almost destroyed the entire train on accident. That'd be a cool thing to do. Okay, well. Need to redo this. Doesn't really matter which. I guess I can go ahead and load this one up. This one will be... What was this loaded to? I don't remember. I'm gonna assume it's 8.5 on this one. So we're gonna do 2 powders. Load them up. And just get you out of here. I don't need you right now, unfortunately. So we're doing 11.85. Let's do the 8.5 first, actually. Even though it's on the right side. 8.50. 2 powders. Check. And 11.85. Keep an eye on the timer. Still have a bunch of time for that. 11.8. On 3 powder. And load you in. This needs to be on 51. And we need what degree for it? 356.5. APHE, just go and get it out of here, I think. That should be good. And then, didn't put the powders in here yet. 2 powders. Whew. 1, 2, 3. Clear out this. They have new communications for me? Yes. 10:24. We have plenty of time for that. Put that in. Where'd that other one I launched go? I have no idea. They go to the exact same spot. Am I going to the exact same spot? Alright, 1 firing center. Done. This needs to be on 47 and 324. Oh, pause the timer. Nice. 3... 27, 6, 5, 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 47 degrees. Someone told me something over here, didn't they? No, just at a fire direction center was destroyed. Alright. 47. Well, other than that fumble, that was a pretty good start. 0.40. And fire confirmed, shell type APHE, bearing of 324.4, and 47.4. Okay. These are both dead now, hopefully. And we can clear out that. Move that out of the way. And hopefully move that out of the way. We'll leave the marker there for now. Looks like it's going to where it needs to be. So let's get ready on this. 1 tier shell, then HE. Alright. Could have guessed that. Tier shell in left. HE shell in... Sounds like a hit. Right. Gotta give that all a second, I think. Fire direction center destroyed. Timer pause indefinitely now, I think. So... Tier shell... There. Load it in. Load in the tier shell and the HE shell. We have 1 minute until we need to... Oh, shoot. We have 1 minute. Oh, shoot. Fuck. From our position, R866. I want to miss the train. R8. Get out of the way. 6. I should have just been ready for the train. To 178 degrees. 178. There's no way. We're gonna have to get it at the next station, I think. Or the main station. Oh well. 178 degrees. I need to go further, I think. Okay. R6. R866 and 1.02 kilometers out. 1.02. Rip my timing. That's unfortunate. to there. Not there. That is them. Alright. It's gonna be 11.38. I should have the train then help them. I'm working on it. I know. Cross the station. I would if I could have. There we go. Neither of these are loaded. Bro. I need more powder charges. Oh my gosh, I'm just all over the place. Powder charges. Put you in. And 1, 2, 3. Put you in. Now over to 55.3. Wasn't the last one's waypoint D in 6 minutes. Okay, I can get that one at least. Man, all my math just put to waste. 45.52. I guess just link them. And 55.3. 55.3. And I can't fire that one first, unfortunately. 45.52. Alright, firing shell, bearing of 55.3, elevation 45.2, gun armed, tear gas first. Okay. Now I can go and get into HCHE in the other gun. HCHE in the left cannon for the train. And go and fire this one, I think. Alright. Now, train logistics. You can remove all of this. Station. It's at main station D, right? D. 2 kilometers from main station. Oh, okay. Maybe we can take care of it. What? I got them all. What do you mean there's more? Huh? How's there more? I took care of both the fire things. Enemy tank destroyed. I know they wanted, right? Sure looks like it. Okay, waypoint D is 2 kilometers out from here. 2 kilometers right there. And I can probably use the same timing, honestly. HCHE in left cannon to there. That's going to be... Load that in, then 2 powders. 7.38. 7.2 powders. Yeah, let's just load those in. I don't have the most time ever. 0.38. 2 powders. That's my angle. And he moves down to 21.3. Oh, the timer stopped again. Could have sworn it was ticking for a second there. So we're good. 21.3 and angle of 44.28. Okay, so that's gonna be 15 seconds from 26.50. So fire at 26.35. I'm about to hold off on this cannon for a little bit. 44.28. Okay, firing a HCHE on 21.3 and 44.28. Ready. In 3 minutes. Might be a bit much, honestly. Anyone want any help? Or am I just like... Am I just chilling until someone else wants some help? Imagine if I got the locomotive all in one go there, because you destroy the caboose and a different car. I might just wait then. Because I don't really want to load up a HCHE early. I guess we load up some APs and take care of these. Yeah, we'll schedule that for deletion. So that's going there. AP. We'll be able to dump that one pretty easily. To the right magazine. And load you up. Just give me something to do while I am waiting. 6.47. 7. Calculate. Alright. And 2 power charges. It's close to the same degree. The waiting continues. 1 minute out. This is a fun mission. I like this mission a lot. I kind of wish I did it a little bit better, but oh well. 38.82 degrees incoming. 38.82 is probably about there if I had to guess. 1 minute until we delete the train. I kind of wish the switches were required. I appreciate that you don't have to do it, but I kind of also wish they were. And... ooh, oh, I thought I nailed it. The 38.82, so get me some more credits. Plus, I'll probably just delete them anyways, eventually. Oh my gosh, I have 2,000 credits. What am I talking about? 30 seconds. Let's just wait. Kick it back. Enjoy some coffee. Delete these. Let's redouble check. 44.28, check. 21.3, check. HCHE. Alright. Remove that. That. And that. 10 seconds until the train goes bye-bye. I like these timed ones. The timed ones make me feel smart. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, pull. Alright, and then wheel us over to 4 degrees. And that's good to fire the next one. 4.7. Firing a AP shell at 4.7 and 38.82. Looks good. Alright. How'd our train hit go? Oh, right on the money. Could not have been better. You love to see it. You really do. Alright. Move all this out of the way, not needed anymore. Why is it counting? What's going on here? Is that counting because of the, like, military doing stuff? Our military? How's this strike? Bang on the money. Wait. I paused them. Okay. Huh. Do they need my help? No. Alright, let's fire something else then. Let's fire at a bunker up north, or maybe... We got 2 bunkers to shoot at. They're quite far, though. Let's shoot at both of them. This one. And... this one. I don't know, why not? Maybe that's what controls the firing. Maybe that's why there's, like, extra firing sometimes. A timer occasionally ticking down. 2 AP shells, please. 1 in the left gun. 1 in the right gun. Load you in. And load you in. Get into the right ballpark of 9 or so. Now, number 2 takes 2 powder shells. Number 1 takes 3. I hope. There we go. And let's go and get 9.5 while we're here. 9.51. Check. Put that down there. Now 12.63. I need to move too, aren't I? Actually, yeah. 57. This is probably gonna be about the same, honestly. 12.63. There we go. 50.2. 5.2. And get over to 63.3. 63.3. 50.52. Check. And let's see, firing a AP shell on 63.3 and 50.52. Looks good. Now move us over to 321. And firing on 57.06. 06. Nice. Should be able to delete both these lines. Like I can see the cannon actually moving on the map. Just a fun little detail. Annihilated. Well, that bunker will be annihilated soon. 321. Oh, I missed it a little bit. 0.8. Oh, they want some help. Oh, wait, no, that was a hit successful, I think. So I'm firing an AP shell on 321.8 and 57.06. Looks good. There we go. 2 more targets deleted. So, destroy in detail any remaining train cars and disembarked enforcements. I did that, didn't I? Oh, so what were the spotters for? The spotters actually did nothing, I'm pretty sure. I guess these are considered disembarked reinforcements. So I'll just delete everyone. Let's use 2 drill shots, I guess. Because it is not that... Uh-oh. What's going on? Enemy supply bunker destroyed. Enemy supply bunker destroyed. That's just a bunch of stuff destroyed. What? Why are we on a timer? I don't get it. I guess... Is there anything important over here? I don't see anything to destroy that's new. Let's just delete both of these guys and see if it gives any new information. I don't know. On the map. I can probably HCHE that, honestly. Let me see. Can I? Oh, easily. Yeah, I mean, it's just where the thing is good. So, HCHE shell. Left gun. Don't know why the timer's ticking down, but oh well. Load it up, and then... Got turned to 352. We're actually almost already facing that way. And 2 powders. Yeah, check. Go get this all the way. Actually, just stop there for now. 6.62 on this. 6.62. Right there. And 39.7 is going to be about down there. 352.5. 0.5. There we go. Firing a HCHE shell on 352.5 and 39.72. Firing. So why is my timer ticking down? I don't know. Maybe I just keep firing. Let's do an HCHE shell over here. Right there. And here. Just delete some stuff. I'll stop my timer. Maybe it's just like not enough time between explosions or something like that. Priority target destroyed. I only destroyed 2 targets, I'm pretty sure. Oh, here we go. The anti-monarchist final line of defense around Barcelona has broken. What remained of organized anti-monarchist resistance was committed here, and what survivors is falling back... What? The anti-monarchist final line of defense around Barcelona has broken. What remained of organized anti-monarchist resistance was committed here, and what survives is falling back towards the city itself. No surrender as of yet has been offered. Primary objective, complete, you may stand down. Continued fire on the Shadis anti-monarchist forces authorized. You may compel a surrender by force, method, and restraint at your discretion. Aye, aye, Captain. That I can do. Alright, well, HCHE shell there, and might as well load in a just HE shell, I think. On the right gun. Drill shell. I know I said I wouldn't use any, but it's 1 target. And there's an ally right next to it. Load that in. We're gonna need some more powder soon, but not right now. Alright, second target is... Very precise for the drill shell. Up there. Okay. 8.90. Oh, I'll split powder in. I forgot about that. 2 powders and 3 powders. I could probably get away with just 2, but oh well. Put them in. Put them in. Put her there. 8.90. Firing number 1. And 10.6 Firing number 2. At 53 degrees. Oh, that needs to go far. And 55, or 53 there. Wait, no, I'm wrong. Other way. I just messed it up. 40. That should be close. Okay, down to 319. That will take a moment. Especially because I started going the wrong way to begin with. And then delete these, just because I don't need them right now. Oh. 319.6. 319.6. And 53.4. I actually don't know if we've missed anything this run yet. I don't think so. I think I just forgot about the train at one point. So they were actually doing pretty good. Right? No misses on the map, right? No, every shot has hit something. So, I mean, this could be a gold star run, honestly. 53.4. Let's see. Firing an HCHE shell on 319.6 and 53.4. Looks good. And now 40, 40.24. 40.24 and 317.5. 317.5. Firing a drill shell on 317.5 and 40.24. Also looks great. Alright, 2 more done. Splash 1. Good. Might take care of these guys with an HCHE, although I don't want to delete any friendlies. May I just take care of these, because these are not going to get any, you know, 2 drill shells probably. Yeah, I see 2 drill shells over here. I know I'm moving a lot unnecessarily, but I like to take care of areas that are basically guaranteed. So drill shell there, and drill shell there. Yeah, that's right. Go ahead and move this over. Order 2 drill shells. Just because there's single spot impacts. Where's my drill shell? There it is. I'm also gonna need some more powder for sure. 1 and 2 and powder. Check. No important news quite yet. Alright. Load 1 drill shell, load 2 drill shell, and they're both in the 1 powder range. You love to see it. 1, 2, 1, 2, and the beast is complaining a little bit. Alright. Oh, I forgot it's still going. Actually, it's not bad. It could have been worse. 4.77. 4.77. Check. And 4.94. 9.4. Check. And these are both just gonna be basically up to the max. That was interesting. Almost there. 357.7. 8, 7, and 357.7. So, firing a drill shell on 357.7. And unlink. Down to 57.24. 0.24 and 2.8. 2.8. Alright. 57.24. Good to go. Now moves over to 7.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. Firing a drill shell on 7.5 and 59.28. Check, check, check. Who's next? Target 1, down. They can get this with 1 HCHE shell. I might try and just hope there's no allies over here. And then drill that. I think I'm going to do that. So, we'll do HCHE shell to about there, and drill shell to all the way up here. Go ahead and get this moving. Got 70 degrees to go. Alright. So 1 drill shell to the right side, and 1 HCHE shell to the left side. Load her up, and load her up. That still has a little ways to go. 2 powder here, 3 powder here. Check, and check. Get it going a little bit faster, and we'll just say it stops there. It's quite close. Okay. 9.36 calculated, and 10.99. 9 calculated. This one. This is going up to 56 about there, and 43 about there. And let's get this correct. 307.8. 307.8. 43.9. 96 and 56.16. Alright. Firing number 1 is a HCHE on 307.8, elevation 56.16. Hoping no allies are in the way. Good luck. And then moves over back over to 311.8. I'm pretty sure it's where it was earlier, actually. Alright, firing a drill shell on 311.8 and 43.96. Goodbye. No good luck. I know there's no allies there. How's it looking? Move this. Come on, no allies eliminated. I think there's a good chance we eliminate some allies, honestly. I hate to say it. Landing number 1. Oh, we got an extra enemy. You love to see it. And that's why I did HCH. I missed. I missed? How'd I miss? The system's rigged. What's going on here? I never miss. That cannot be. 10.99? 311.1? I mean, I guess that makes a difference. Did I just completely misplace it or something? Well... let's try again. No, let's do an HE shell. I don't want to miss again. I don't know how that happened. Right magazine. And load it up. 10.99. Wish you could recalculate this easily. I guess you kind of can. 3 powders. And drop them in. 43.96. Isn't that the... I don't know what that was. I think it's the same, though. I mean, it's pretty sure it's the exact same. Firing HE shell on 311.1. Elevation eventually. I guess the thing was just off. Alright, so next firing will be... I think maybe just... Oh, there's a bunch up here, actually. There's one up there, one there, one there. I think, honestly, get these. Get HCHE this. HE, HE, H, CHE. Something like that. Okay, but for now, let's just fire it. 43.96. Check. Right cannon is a go. Start moving this to the right. So we need to be over here now. Firing HCHE about there. And normal HE round just there. Oh, a little bit too far. Alright. HCHE in left, HE in right. HE in right. HCHE in left. Load them up. Gonna need more powder again. I'm not gonna get the kill streak, I don't think, but I might at least get all enemies killed. 1, 2, and 1, 2. What an unfortunate miss that was. 6.902. 2 powders. And 8.02. 8.02. 2 powders again. Okay. 343.6. 41 degrees. And 48 degrees. Give her a moment. 41.4. Whoops. Fire. HCHE. 343.6. 41.4. Looks good. Now move this way over to 324. And while that's going, set this up properly. 48.12. 48.12. And 324.4. Firing an HE shell on 324.4 and 48.12. Attaboy. Now I can kind of just keep this bearing, I think, and fire further up. Target 1 destroyed. Target 2, I'd be surprised if it's not destroyed. Right there. And then let me get out the astrolabe thing. Maximize this. So, like, there. Discover as much unknown as possible. So, HE. We'll do like that, actually, just be a little bit more safe. I'm pretty confident in it. Drilling and then HCHE. Alright. HCHE in right cannon. And drilling in left. Might as well save a little bit where it doesn't matter. So load them both up. Check. Check. 3 powder in this one, 2 in the other. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Bang. Bang. Are we definitely gonna need more powder? Maybe not. Probably, but maybe not. Alright. 9.41. 9.41. Calculate. And 10.83. 83. Calculate. Did I leave this going? No, thank you. 327.1. 0.1. Let's go up to 56. Let's go down to 43. 43.32 and 56.46. Firing. Drill first on 327.1. 56.46 is go. Now move us over to 329.5. 0.5. Firing a HCHE on 329.5 and 43.32. Looks good. Alright. But my average firing time is very similar all around. Hopefully no one important over here. We have a couple more targets actually. Definitely gonna need some gunpowder. I think these are all drilling though. So I'll just move over to this. Right there. And right there. Unfortunately, definitely reducing my kill rate. Alright. 2 more drilling rounds, I think. Drill left. And drill right. Drill right. Okay, now. Drill left. I have just enough powder for this. Move us over to 5 degrees. 1, 2. And 1, 2. Perfectly out of powder. Get this a little bit more lined up. Alright. 6.92. Or, yeah. 6.92 on 2 powder. Bang. And 8.27. Bang. 1, 2. This goes down to 41. This one goes up to 49. That should be good. 5.7 degrees. 5.7. Firing a drill shell on 5.7. And 41.52. Oh. 2. And then 49.62. 41.52. Check, 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 check. And then 3.4. 1, 2, 3.4. Firing the drill shell on 3.4 and 49.62. Live free. Alright. 2 more deleted, hopefully. Should be. So then we have this one and that one, and that's all we know of. Why do I... Oh, that's old. Yep. Mark 1 was a hit. Number 2, I just want to make sure. Is a beautiful hit. Oh, there's another one. Alright, well, that's 2 more that we'll get then. We'll go up to there. And up to there. 2 more drill shells, more powder. Drill shell. Barely net positive on requisition stuff. Powder. Alright. Load. It's always when I'm right in front of it, I feel like. Load. And both these are 2 powders. Love it when they're both the same. Even less prone to mistakes when that happens. Bang. Bang. And we're facing close to the right direction, I think. So 9.10. Check. And 7.54. 7.54. Check. Yeah, almost in the right spot. So you're going up to 54, and you're going down to 45. And we're moving over to 4.5. 4.5. Alright, I probably should do left cannon first. Because the right one's always going to be ready first if I hit it first. 45 point... I guess I'm going to organize both of them anyways. And 54.60. So, 1 drill shell flying at 4.5 to 54.6. Check, check, check. And now over to 13.7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.7. Drill shell on 13.7 and 45.24. Check, check, check. Another 2 targets down. Alright. So that leaves only this area as far as I know. This area's honestly, I mean, I don't think there's anything left in here besides maybe there could be something up there. Oh, there's another one. Well. Okay. That's fine. Let's load in 2 drill shells. I know I'm going to need at least 2. So 1 can go here, and the other one will remain unknown. It'll probably be over there, though. So, drill shells. 1 in the left, 1 in the right. I can't actually fully load this one because I don't know the full powder distance of it. I guess... It might be 2 powder no matter what. How far is this? No, that's 3 powder distance. Okay, so we can put this one in and then not do anything more with it. We'll just hold on to it for now. It's gonna be at least 2 powder. We know that. So I can just knock them down for now. Slide those in, and 9.75. 7. 5. Waiting game ensues. 17.9. 0.9. And this goes up to 58. About there, I think. Okay. I could probably go ahead and eliminate the other one, but I kind of want to be ready for if there's another one in the area. I'd probably just go ahead and eliminate the other one. It'd be faster. But it's not like any of these are actually timed. Definitely would have been faster. Probably faster to go do it now, actually. Fine, if you're gonna pull my arm about it, I guess. And 58.5. 58.5 on 17.9. Firing a drill shell. 17.9. 58.5. Looks good. And then we can go and get this one ready. Or just do it, I guess. From here up to there. 11.61 kilometers. 11.61. 3 pows. Move it way over. And 46.5. Or 44. 4. 4. Too far. 87.5. That one's ready. Firing a drill shell on 47.5 and 46.44. Sender. Alright, did we learn about anything else? No. So that area is pretty much fully clear, I believe. And is there more over here that we might learn about? Man, if only this maps some stuff when we delete that air station, that'd be nice. Might be time for a forward observer. Now about... How many have I killed? I've killed so many, I think. How is it? Kerplunk. No new information, but there could very well be someone over here. Let's do R4. R4, forward observer. Forward observer on A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, P, Q, R, 4. Not really a reason for 4, honestly. Enemy infantry 2 kilometers from R4. 0, 0, okay. R4, 0, 0. 2 kilometers. Right there. Doesn't tell us very much. I think T3, well, S3 should tell me everything I need to know. Unless this is a different location, which is possible. QRS3. Eyes on enemy infantry. 13 degrees from S3, 6-3. S3, 6, 3, 13 degrees. Well, that's pretty damning, I'll be honest. Right. I'm gonna do HE round, I think. That's too unknown of an area to really just fully guess. Do an HE round right there, I think. 1 HE shell into left gun. Put her there. With 3 whole powder charges. 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and come down, because that's going to be the biggest lead time. And then... I have to move, don't I? Not much, but a little bit, yeah. 11.1... 9. Ka-chunk. And 71 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check. On 44 degrees, right there. So, firing on HE shell at 71.5 degrees. And soon to be 40 whatever. 44.76. And if this isn't it, I don't know what is. I missed it. There we go. A multiplayer mode of this would be cool. A PvP mode. I think it'd be insane though. That should tell me a lot. At least that should clear out, or I should know everything from here back. Okay. Please don't delete any friendlies. I haven't killed any friendlies yet. Got him. And it told me exactly as much as I thought it would know. So then let's do one at... delete these circles, I think. Q4. I believe. Forward observation. LMNOPQ 4. How about it? 329 from Q472. Okay. Q472 at 329. Somewhere up here. Wait. No, that's still in the area. Although, I could almost guess. If you're doing really far away, like more than, I don't know, like K5, it'll either tell me about this one or that up there. Maybe L3 actually, and it'll only give me one intersection, or it'll give me degrees and it'll be spot on. Let's do M2. M2 should tell me everything I should need to know. Oh, wrong way. SQRLM 2. Distance. Good. 4 kilometers, M200. M2, where's M? M2, 0, 0, 4.08 kilometers. Wait, what? That's not even in the range, isn't it? Oh! There's another one. I didn't even see that guy. Alright, well, I'll delete him really fast and then get a new call in on M2. I didn't even know you were there. You're on the very outskirts, aren't you? So that's a useless signature then. And yeah, one drill shell. Drill shell. Where did I put my drill shells at? Drill shell. Left gun. Load her up. Move over to 38.4. And that's 2 powders. 1, 2. Get in there. 6.33 kilometers this time. 6.33. 2 powders. And hold. Too far. Oh, nailed it. 38.4 and 37 degrees. Alright. I could probably just order another drill shell, honestly, if I wanted to. Because I know about where it's going to be. But this is fine. 37.98. Alright, firing one drill shell on 38.4 and 37.98. Goodbye. Now, to get ready for another spotter on M2. Again, should tell me everything I need to know. M2? Let's wait for the infantry to be destroyed, though. Otherwise, just useless. Bye-bye! Nice knowing you, chump. Kerplunk. Okay, now we call this in. And audio report. Perfect. That should be the one I'm desiring. M2 42 42 5.22 kilometers. Yep, there it is. And whether this was audio or direction, I would have had it. I mean, I do have it. I'm gonna launch an HCHE cell over there, I think. Well, allies are few and far between. What are the odds I hit one now, right? HCHE shell right there, I think. Alright. One HCHE to the left magazine. Prep her up. Right in. And we gotta go to the right a little ways. Not much. 2 more powders. There we go. And stop there. Oh, on the money. Alright. 8.94. 8.94. Check. I'm just nailing this right now. Now the waiting game. I do wish if this was like 2 times faster, it'd be perfect. There's like no downtime. I don't know, about there, I'm guessing. Alright, and this is probably gonna be, unless we stay up here, we'll have to do at least another observer. But let's just stay up here, this should be the final shot. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully I don't hit any allies. 53.6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fire an HCHE shell on 52.2 and 53.64. Goodbye. Alright. Be good to me. I feel like distance is so much more precise than bearing, despite bearing being, like, objectively easier, at least. This should also tell us about where everything is, I hope. My other AirPod just died, I think. Or it's on a warning now. Oh, nice. Okay, another HCHE shell. We'll take out most of these guys, I think. If not all of them. Let's see, will this? It will. Who am I kidding? Easily. No competition. Up to here. And I could just go ahead and sanity check to make sure there's no forward observers over there. Not forward observers. Dudes. Need that one? While waiting for this to spool up, that is. 2 more powders, once again. Distance is good enough. Our bearing is good enough. 1, 2. And now 9.33. 3. Check. And let me do a forward observer at E8, because it's the last position it could possibly be near, I think. Forward observer. Although, actually, no. We'll wait until we've launched this. Because if it just says FO, then that tells me everything I need to know. And 47.9. 87.9. Launching an HCHE shell on 47.9. And 55.98 soon. I kind of wish the endings, like the secondary objectives of these missions, were as fun as, or as tense as the primary objectives. 55.98. Check, 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 check. Now we wait. I'm going to do our forward observer. We can go and line it up, I guess. What'd I say? E8? Yeah, E8. There's probably one over there, to be honest. A, B, C, D, E. 5, 6, 7, 8. How's our splash? I mean, it should be all of them pretty easily. It should be no competition. this is a long mission. I don't know when this mission started, but it's been going for a while. Kerr, plunk. Oh, it's a timer for when the things land. I didn't realize that. Well, those are dead. I don't see any remaining red symbols. Let's call the observer. Eyes on enemy artillery 356 from E8. Okay. I should have copied that down. I can probably just guess that, honestly. Enemy artillery. I'm surprised it hasn't been firing on me. I guess that was what was trying to fire on me the whole time. 8. 356. 3. Yeah, I can just guesswork this one, I think. Well. Can I put a forward observer anywhere that would guarantee it? B8 would guarantee it, I think. Yeah, let's do B8. One more, just to be sure. B8. And assume it's the same one. Yep, oh. Yeah, same one. Alright, one more HCHE shell for the road. Left. Gotta do some plotting still, but we know generally where it's gonna be. Is this within the 5-kilometer range? From here? Oh, no. It's not. Gotta plot it first then. B8. Is this the guy? No. 8-1. Oh, it's audio. Audio of 3.6 kilometers. So it's right there. Alright, that is in the 10-kilometer range, I believe. All the way to there. No, it's not. 9.81. Well, it's close. Lock that in. 2 powders. The final 2 powders. I made some extra noises, I feel like. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. And over to 338. 9.81 per chunk. We cleared up our map too. None of this is needed anymore. Don't really even need that, honestly. 338. 5, 6, 7, 8.5. Check. And waiting game on this side. Okay. I think we might have done it. Might. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.86. Firing and HCHE on 338.5 and 58.6. Gun ready, go. Well, nothing left to do but watch. And I'll still call another forward observer after, just like from I3. I guess we'll go ahead and get it ready. I3. Forward observer on 3. I. Now watch the splash. Looking good? Better be. And a kerplunk. Got it. Smack dab in the middle. Well, and that's everything. Oh, look at that. The retreat did not reach the city. Not a man, woman, or child survived to carry the word of it back. Command confirms no organized enemy elements remain in the field. Casualties are total. No prisoners were taken. None were offered. The matter is closed. Stand down. Wow. Time to go, I guess. We obliterated them. You know, I kind of thought there might be different endings to this game, but I think it's just total annihilation or sparing a couple of survivors. One more coffee. For the road, of course. And right there. Right, I forgot this changes it as you adjust them. I like these kind of puzzles where adjusting one thing changes another. Go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. And it, okay, that might be good. That might be like 95s all around for once. Where'd it go? There it is. I thought I lost it. How is it? 95s all around for once? Come on, 95s all around. Perfect. 96, 95, 97. We did it. The perfect espresso. Nothing below 95. Almost nothing below 96. Almost nothing below 97. Hoster, you're coming to bed with me. There you are. Come on, let's go. Any new information over here? What was the purple thing? All-time kills high score. How does all-time kills work? I have no idea. How do you get 215? I wonder. Alright, come on, Hostor. Let's go to bed. A mission well accomplished. The Viper is defanged. Outskirts of Barcelona. The anti-monarchist last organized military force has been destroyed, ending in every meaningful sense their capacity to continue defying the general's vision for a peaceful, unified peninsula. The ministry extends its sympathies to a cause that never understood it was already defeated the moment it chose division over unity. Only Barcelona remains, and with it, one final choice: to join the peace the general has always intended for it, or to be the last small corner of the peninsula that must be shown the way. Does that mean I have to do another fight still? Kind of sounds like it. And then a bunch of hoo-ha that we've all seen before. I think. Yeah. Maps of Madrid. One slightly used crater. Secondhand roof tiles. Work through whistling. Oh. Factory output must not falter due to minor atmospheric screeching. Huh. How'd I do? Oh. So close. Reap the final harvest. We got fire operations with no casualties, no allied casualties. Significant number of targets without requisitioning aerial reconnaissance, easy. Eliminated all units in operational sector, also easy. Fired the first shot swiftly after receiving orders and destroyed a significant number of targets. Huh. Does that mean kill the train immediately? I wonder what swiftly is. Because I did take some time. Honestly, it would not be that hard to just get train details, kill it, and then keep going on. Atomic shell. Experimental fissile core shell. Theorized sustained chain reaction effects untested. 666 requisition tokens. And the cyan shell. Cyanogen gas shell. Lethal to units in the open. Fortified units unaffected. I mean, it just seems like fire to me. I guess just big area. So I can guess what we're about to use. I got a theory. Here we go. The anti-monarchists are broken, and the city of Barcelona lays in the sights of the Iron Nest. So, we're gonna nuke Barcelona, huh? That feels a little bit cruel, I'm not gonna lie. They're already dead, aren't they? Also, hello? Tomas? Who goes there? Any new music for me today? Gosh, I hope so. Who is it? Dear Iron Nest, I heard rumors that the war may be over soon. I hope they're right. I keep thinking about my uncle. I asked one of the soldiers if Pa Am Tomaquet really is the greatest thing Catalonia ever invented. He laughed. I still don't know if my uncle was joking or not. Maybe I'll find out soon. I hope we both make it. Tomas. What? Oh no. Well, one more music disc for the road. A coffee disc. I feel like I'm still missing one though. Is it just that quiet? Holy. I think we know where all the targets are. Gulp. Barcelona lies at your feet. You know what you must do. You know what shell you must fire to end this, as it should be ended once and for all. End this, operator. You are at A100. Alright. If you say so. One atomic shell coming in hot. Oh, that looks sick. Load her up. It's a little bit louder. Alright. Where is this shell going? I mean, where is the biggest circle I can draw without hitting allies? Wait a second. Those are all civilians. Those are all civilians. Nobody here. There's one enemy. Two enemies, sorry. Oh man. War crime central, population me in a second here. So about... I think that's our point right there. Okay, Iron Nest at A1. What is this? Oh, that's like the... Wait. There's a choice to be made here. Nuke Central Command or nuke Barcelona? I'm gonna do the expected route first. A1, 0, 0. Goodbye, Barcelona. It was, well, I don't know if it's nice knowing you. I don't really know if I knew you, to be honest. Where's the center of this circle? Right there. That's 3 powder charges. 1, 2, 3. I'm already angled almost towards it. Clunk. Put them in. And 11.64. Take this nice and slow. 9, 10, 11.64. 3 powder charges. Lock in the calculation. And move us over to 69.4. Just total annihilation inbound, huh? You know, I feel a little bit bad. I think the right answer is nuking Central Command, because whatever this monarchy is not for the good of the people. I hate to say it. I'm kind of curious how it's going to go. I don't even have anything to say to us, or it's going to be over. I'm curious how big the nuke is. 4, 6, 5, 6. Launching. Fire. Atomic shell. Bearing 69.4. Elevation 46.56. Gun armed. Goodbye, Barcelona. I'd say it's nice knowing you, but we never really knew you, did I? I wonder how big this is gonna be. I can just pick him up and drop him immediately. I have a feeling it's gonna be like from here to here or something like that. Well, sit back and watch the fireworks. Barcelona's gone. Oh, it even damaged us some. What is it, Senator Mission Control? Oh man. Civilian destroyed, civilian destroyed, civilian destroyed, civilian destroyed, civilian destroyed. Ugh. Is it chain reacting? Oh, they're all gone. A city silent. Any hint of anti-monarchist resistance has been wiped from the map. A true and lasting peace has been achieved. History recorded our actions today as necessary. My objective for today is complete. You may stand down. Tomorrow, our march north across the Pyrenees begins. Glory to Castile. It was never about the rebellion, was it? They're all dead. They're all dead. Barcelona is silent and flat. This morning, in the most literal sense the ministry has ever had the occasion to use that word, the example no longer exists in any form its architects would recognize, and the cathedral, example, that once stood over it has been reduced to a shape officials have not yet found the correct term for. The general describes the operation as total, a word he has asked the ministry to begin using more often. The sky that once broke over Barcelona. Witnesses at the edge of the exclusion zone describe a light before the sound. A single instant bright enough to be mistaken for dawn arriving several hours early, followed by a silence that took considerably longer to end than the light did. What fell on Barcelona that morning, whether one shell or many, the ministry has declined to specify, noting only that the distinction no longer serves any meaningful purpose. Structural survey teams report the example is no longer measurable in blocks, only in radius. The general has classified the matter of the anti-monarchist as resolved in totality. The general marches north. With Barcelona pacified in totality, the general has announced that Castile's guns will not be resting long. Iron Nest units are, as of this printing, already redeploying north, toward the French frontier. The ministry confirms Castile will stand alongside the German Empire for as long as Kaiser requires, a commitment officials describe as overdue rather than sudden. The general, for his part, has called the timing convenient and declined to elaborate further. His Majesty, the King, has made no public statements regarding this new front. Officials note he has been rather silent as of late. Well, I believe there is only one thing to do. Oh, what is this? 4. Get ending 4. Oh. Get ending 3, get ending 2, get ending 1. I can guess what ending 3 is. Oh, you get to see. We unlocked the EQKE shell. Equake? Armor piercing shell, deep penetrating, delayed subterranean burst, large blast radius. So a large subterranean shell. Kills per impact, only 2.5. Killed 17 in one blow, I think. Total kills, 43. Holy, yeah, Barcelona is gone. Well, I know one other ending is at least. Can we... Man, a lot of supporters, that's cool. Let's see here. White shells. Start again. So how are you supposed to get all gold on this? You get all gold medals in one mission. Is that just patently not possible? Only get 1 gold at a time? Is my ship off? No. Turn that on. Close this up. Let's order a... I'll get EQKE shells now. I wonder if we need that for this. For taking out command. I assume that's the general. The general in question. You gotta wait for the general to be put on the map, I think. Hello, Tomas. I want to get the other 2 endings. Curious. I don't really know. Maybe peace, don't fire anything? Fire the nuke somewhere it doesn't matter? Well, I don't think there is a spot for that. Alright. General has been located. We do need the Equake shell. Well, I'm assuming we're at 0-0 again. Firing from here to there-ish. Let's use a nuke. Make a point of it. We could use Equake, but that's not available from the start. 1 atomic shell, please. Put it in with 1 powder. And turn the beast around a little bit. I'll split powder in. 1 powder. Check. Why did we get 5 powder? 1, 2, 3. It's more than my, or less than my maximum amount. I wonder. 7, 27. We'll do this manually. Make a point of it. Make a show of it and all that. 19, 18, 17.5. And up to, I don't know, 30 maybe? It's not very far. 3.7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Angle 44. And now we wait. We're almost already there. 234.40. Firing the nuke on 17.5, and maybe one of the endings is not using the E-Quake shell because you can't delete the general without the E-Quake shell. Maybe. Earthquake shell, whatever. Elevation 44.40. Gun armed. Let him fly. All right. Not a very far distance to travel. Hostor, thank you. Goodbye, everybody. Wait, they're shooting me! Are they shooting me, or is it just they're upset with me? Our nest reclassified as hostile. Traitor. Does that mean I need to delete all the local forces? I may. It says I missed the impact point. Might have to kill all these guys. How big is E-Quake? E-Quake there. So I'm gonna delete both of these, or as much as I can in one. Probably about there. I think I have to kill them all. Is there a timer counting down? I think I can hear a timer counting down. 1 there, and 1 there. Alright. I'm hearing noises. I don't know what they mean. I'm a little bit scared. There's a timer counting down. Oh. Wait. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Wait. I can't do anything. I can't order more shells. Traitor, traitor, traitor. Traitor, traitor, traitor. Well. Nice knowing you, everybody. I guess there's one thing we can do. And that is make a coffee. I wonder if I load up enough shells ahead of time if we can win. Good old cup of joe. Get this cranked up, get that cranked up. Slow that down a little bit. Right about there. And right about there. Make him just like Peepaw used to make. As long as above 90, I'll be happy. It might not be. Oh well. 1 coffee procured. Perfect coffee. 91, 96, 96, 75. Interesting. Trader, 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 trader. Do I not have any requisitions left? No, I do. Yeah, well, what does that button do? Reset punch cards. Oh, that's fun. I guess you misplace them. Huh. Turn the power on. Then I can just go to bed. I'm assuming I'm about to be orbitally bombarded. Monstrous strike on Mercy Ward. That's not the ending I thought it would be. Is this the peaceful ending? It quit early. Let's try that again. What's going on? What? Is it... Oh, did we just pause? What's going on? That was weird. Okay, let's order another nuke and do it again. And then wait the timer out. 1 nuke, please. And then we'll see what it is just on its own, and then we'll see what it is if we actually prep for it. Why is everything damaged? Is it all just a bad dream? The music is still playing. Huh. I might have broken it a little bit. Not gonna lie. Let's just relog. Let's restart this. I might have broken it. I didn't actually think it'd let me go to bed. Alright, yeah, that's a more normal start. As it should be. Get me out of here. Aren't the lights usually off to start with? The music's still playing. I want to reset the game. I think it's messed up a little bit. Play. Only have half the achievements. Wowee. So ending 4 seems like the... not true ending. I guess a true ending versus good ending, maybe. Play. Nope. Phantom Battery was so much fun. That was a hard mission. I think it was by far the hardest. Just to survive. Okay. This seems more right. Music's not already started. 1 atomic shell. Load her up. And then 1 gunpowder. Just get all this ready. 1 GP. And push her there. Now, let's put music disc on again. Click. Alright, we are a 0. And going to the general's office. 3.68. I probably don't really need this. I probably just remember, honestly. But well. 3.68. Check. 44 point whatever. And pull that to the side. $17.6. That is loud. Why is it so loud all of a sudden? Nice to be turned down a tad. Down to about... like reset the volume to something. There we go. Alright. 44.16. Ready? The nuke on. 17.6, 44.16. Goodbye, General. Alright. Well, nice knowing you, everybody. I'll be facing the music pretty soon, I think. There's less targets here this time. Or less friendlies. Oh, wait, no, there was one there. It's dead now. And that has insane range. We don't get to use it on other missions, do we? One last pet for my cat. Oh, how do I pet my cat? Click. There we go. Pet my cat. Gun crew, Iron Nest, reclassified, status hostile. Traitor. Yep. Killed a bunch of friendlies, I know. Interesting how that gets destroyed. But it seems like if you get enough shells ahead of time, like the 1 nuke plus, I guess just a bunch of E-Quake shells? Yeah. Just load up on E-Quake shells, you'll probably be able to get everybody. Just get as many as you can aside from the nuke. I guess you could get, how many can you get in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. That'd be enough, I think. Why is the timer so long? Huh. Well, can't even move them. Huh. I wish there was more. I wish there was like a. You know how Deep Rock Galactic has like Jetty Boot? And like some other games, like Phasmophobia has like a basketball hoop to do while you're waiting. Wish this game had one of those. Something of that sort. Wish I could just do like anything. Oh, I guess this pressure is for these systems. Is this just like all separate health bars then? Like what happens if this all runs out? I don't know. It's gonna be a minute, I think. Pull! That's easy to pull. Does take some force. You can't just pull it easy though, but not much. I like how it's like supposed to be, I assume, a kind of like spark generator like old dynamite plungers are. I assume. Let's open the window. I wish the window didn't close every time you shot. I kind of like seeing out. That seems like it's supposed to do something. Even if it doesn't really make much sense. Blink. Whoa! Oh, there's the founding operators. I thought there was another board downstairs. That's a sick spot for it. How'd they do that? Looks good. Are they not alphabetical? They're not. LMN. Wait, no, they are. LMP, Q, R, S, T, W. Oh, like different spots for it then? Because there's more downstairs, I would have sworn. Not here. Yeah. Okay, this one starts at A, ends at Z. Founding recruits. What's the difference? Maybe it's like Patreon versus beta testers? I don't know. 101 seconds to go until, I assume, Annihilation. Hope that ends the mission. If that doesn't end the mission, I don't know what does. I mean, maybe it's just like I need to kill all friendly forces in the entire area. And that ends the mission, because it'd be like one there, one there, one there, there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And there may be more. I have at least most of them taken care of. Might have to get smart with it. I want to prep those early. Like, what if I do those before the nuke, the trader timer doesn't start? Maybe. 50 seconds remain. I think I can turn off and on the lights. I feel like all these swinging lights would be a little bit inconvenient. Hey, that'll do something. Trader. I know. 33 seconds. Throw that on just for good measure. High Command hates me. I can't say I blame him. I did just nuke the general, I think. Man, that's a lot of trader talk we're having here. I never used the gas mask at all. What was the point of the gas mask? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night. There it is. I'll repair as long as I can. Repaired. 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 There we go. That's a bunch of stuff repaired there. And we're good. Oh, missed that one. Who's next? Who else wants some? I mean, I feel pretty fine. I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Maybe if I hold out long enough, Barcelona will send aid. Why did we nuke Barcelona again? I'm pretty sure there wasn't any resistance in there. I'm pretty sure it's just Barcelona. You know? Just being Barcelona. Oh well. Do we take the next hit? How often does it shoot? Doesn't seem like that often. Another one. 1, 2. There's less smoke every time. The pressures all seem good. Turn the lights back on. There we go. We're fine. We're just fine. Ready. Aim. Oh, I can't even prep it. I might let him destroy me. I don't think waiting this out is going to do anything. Uh-oh. It's over. You failed Castile. Oh. Okay. That's it? Maybe if I... What happens if I purposely miss the nuke? Do they just, like, blow everything up? I think I want to do that next. No, let's go ahead and do the... I think it's very red. I'm pretty sure it starts red normally, though. Put that there. I'll just put the nuke into some far corner of the map. Nuke. 1, please. And... we'll just absolutely load it up as much as possible. Take that. Hi, Tomas. I don't really know what the other endings could be besides fully obliterate High Command. There we go. Lights on. And just put as much powder in here as possible. All of it. Actually need some more first. For 6 powders. And powder charge. Please and thank you. 3, 4, 5. Never seen 6 shots in here. Get in there. Man, that would just... I feel like just blow up the cannon. Like nothing would be able to stand that much powder. And... I'm gonna call an airplane down this way and see where the least amount of people are. Scouting plane. From... T1 north. A, B, C, D... Nope. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, P, Q, R, S, T, north. How's it looking? Okay, I think... Honestly? If we're here, the furthest we can send it would be... Maybe just straight across. I think just straight east, as far as I can go. Or I go west. I'm gonna launch it southwest. At the max heights. Just get it as far away as possible. Use my one government allotted nuke. I wonder if I just shoot a regular shell and like kill one thing if they'll just bomb everything else for me. So it has to be what? 270 minus 45. 230, 225. Okay. Just give it a minute. That should be straight southwest. 260, 50, 40, 35. Right? Yeah, I mean, as far away from the engagement as possible. 6 power charges, 60. My earbud just died. Hang on. Why is this all prepped already? Etc, etc, etc. Fire. Is that even gonna like tell me anything about where it is? I still have options to shoot. Might be a little bit till it lands. I can see on my watch. Okay, well, we'll wait. It says miss, but the shot hasn't actually landed yet, I don't think. Maybe it has. How did you die? Friendly artillery destroyed. Was that from the nuke? Holy crap, that's a long range. I'm glad I shot it that way then. It has landed by now. Okay. Well. I don't know. Let's just shoot one into Castile and see what happens, I guess. Shooting just a nuke missing purposely didn't really do anything. How do you get more than one ending in this? So we'll go here and just like kill the one civilian, or kill this, whatever this is. 1 HE round, please. 1 HE shell. Left magazine. And slot it in with 3 gunpowder. One, 2, 3. Might just restart, honestly. And 10.77. 9, 10.77. 43 degrees. About there. Well, a little bit back. Well, a little bit too far. 43 degrees, about there. And then over to 70.8. Right about... I missed it. 70.8. And 43.08. Just like start the end. Or what? 0.08. Firing 1 HE shell. Bearing of 70.8 and 43.08. Looks good. bang. Or am I just like not able to end this since I missed the nuke? Or you have to like, delete a sufficient amount of Barcelona for it to count. This cat, man. Does it keep running in this and jumping because it's running into it? I think it is. That's funny. Alright, whatever that is, that's gonna be gone. Here in a second. 3, 2, 1. Got him. Oh, the bombing has started. Okay, I don't have to do anything anymore. Well, now we wait and watch the end of Barcelona. So is this more Iron Nest doing this? Are they waiting for my call or something? So you hit one Barcelonan and everything gets bombed. Good to know. They're gone. Alright, well, that's one of the endings. Still. Yada yada yada, Barcelona is silent, I know. How do you get multiple endings? What if I E-Quake myself? What happens? I kinda wanna see. Oh my gosh. Escape to save, thank you. Let's go back in and try it. Oh. There we go. Start mission. 1 E-Quake directly on me. I don't really expect anything will happen, but maybe. How's it gonna work? Like 0 degrees or something? E-Quake shell. Order, please. Oh, we know it's gonna be 1 gunpowder. Oh, they look cool. I like the unique shells. Although, that one's not even written on it. It's just like hovering text. I guess like a bonus shell. Thank you, Tomas. 1 GP. And put that in there. Gonna put this on the reader thing. Not reader, whatever this is called. Cassette player? No. I don't know what it's called. You know what I mean, though. Alright, we are right here. And I want to launch it from here to here. Is that even possible? Say I want to launch it like right there. Okay, there's a reading at least. 0.11. Is that possible? 0.1. We'll just say that. 0.12 degrees. Is that 0.1 kilometers? It was. It doesn't matter the direction, just... There we go. Ready. Get my terminal up here post haste. I think it's gonna land as soon as I fire it. Fire mission confirmed. I guess there's not even a reason to do anything on that. Wait. Yeah. 0, 0, 0, 35, E-Quake. What happens? Nothing? Nothing. Guess a little bit disappointing. Let's get our nuke. And a bunch of E-Quake shells. So, 1... And a bunch of gunpowder as well. Like a ton of gunpowder. 1 gunpowder. 2 gunpowder. 3 gunpowder. That should be plenty. 1 nuke. Oh, it's gone. And load up on E-Quake shells. In both cannons. How much is this? 12 by 28, 26. I think I can afford all these, can I? No, I can. I also do some planing, I think. Alright, that's full. It's like 200 per full barrel, I think. Something like that. And there we go. That leaves enough for some planes. 3 planes. Alright. Planes. Scout plane. What do we want these at? I think one from F E2 north. E2. A B C D E 2 north. Why is my stuff breaking? What's going on? Did I do this? Probably shouldn't have wasted one E-Quake shell, but oh well. Alright. And then C1 north. C or C2, I guess. No, do C1. C1 north. We have one more at our disposal. Okay, so all the forces are just outside the city. Let's do this one on SR1 north, I think. I have pretty much the entire map discovered. Again, not like that. Elementa PQR1 north. And then it doesn't really matter how many requisition slips we have anyways, because we can't use them. Okay. Wait, I forgot to load in the nuke, didn't I? Is that a nuke or is that an E-Quake shell? That's the nuke. Okay, we're gonna be short one shell. Can I afford? Cannot afford another E-Quake. I'll just get an HCHE then, instead. HC... Actually, are any of these... Are these all infantry? Not technically. Why do they have to be one all the way up there? Maybe I'll just buy a drill shell for that guy. Or, I guess... No, that's a bunker, isn't it? We'll get APHE for him then. APHE. We'll get him first. And then just kind of move east as we go. There. Okay, so targets 1 are going to be from here to about there. I want to see what annihilates. So 1 powder. What over there? I might annihilate most of it, honestly. Hope it's not too close to Barcelona. It should be fine, right? Okay. 17.8. 29, 28, 20, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 18, 17.8. And I didn't calculate this yet. 4.8 on 1 powder. 4.8. There we go. Looking like a 57.6 angle. All the way up there. It might eliminate everything. They probably won't get this guy, but maybe. In case it doesn't, let's go ahead and get a mapping up there. An angle. Although I was going to use the APHE shell for him, wasn't I? We can go ahead and get the angle, I guess. 10 kilometers. Exactly. Interesting. 10. There we go. It's gonna be like 0 degrees and 10 kilometers, huh? 60. Oh. Right, it's the max range. Alright. Firing the nuke. 178. 17.8. Bearing on 57. I had it the wrong way around. 57.6. 57.6. Check. Goodbye. Okay, well, that's gonna be all she wrote. And we can get this scrolled over to 14 degrees, I think. 16, 15, 14.0. And hopefully I don't hit any Barcelonans. If I do, I have to restart, probably. Let's see. Kerplunk. No Barcelonans hit. Okay. Uh-huh. Fix that. We're on the clock now. And load in the... Come on. That's gonna be a minute. Let's go and load in the Quake shell here. It's gonna be... How far? I want it about there, I think. Or no, let's do this and move up. Okay, so 1 charge powder. Load APHE. And 1 charge powder. This gets 2 charges powder? Yeah, 2. 2? That's already in. And as is that. Alright. Now 79, or no, 4.66. 4.66. Got 300 seconds on the timer. Longer than I thought it would be. Move this up to, didn't calculate it. 55.92. About there, should I to guess? Let me just make sure this deletes everything in that area. I assume it would, but I want to be sure. Ooh, actually, no it doesn't. Okay, change of plans. Going down here. Can do the same distance about, though. What was the distance? I can't tell. 4.66 still. Nailed it. Nice. Didn't do that on purpose. Okay, 50 or 60, move to the top. And 55.92 on 14.0. Firing the APHE on 14.0 and 60. There we go. Launch, and then move us over to 81. All the way over. And that's already ready pretty much. Okay. Turn my lights back on. Do I have time to do that? I do. Lights on. There we go. Too far. 81. 83, 82, 81.3. Alright, firing the E-Quake on 81.3 and 55.92. That did buy me more time, actually, I think. Destroying that bunker. Okay, well, we keep going then. From here to... Where's the next spot gonna be? I guess... here. That's a little bit unfortunate. I'm not sure if I have enough shells for this. 1 there. And then we need these 3. I'm just gonna try that. Did that buy me any time? No. Alright, load another E-Quake, and load, I can't yet, load an E-Quake. This one gets 2 powders, this one gets 1, 4.79 this time, check, and push this in. These are backwards. Oh well, we'll fix it in the wash. Fix it in post. And then 5.9. 9.5 on 2. So 5.95 on 2 is actually the first cannon. 35 on the first cannon and 57 on the second one. Bearing of 75.7, I believe. I'll double check it, but 75.7. Okay, so 2 powders is 5.95, 75.7, and 35.7. 35.7. Check, check. E-Quake, elevation, bearing, 75.7, elevation, looks good. And then remove that, and that's now 57.48. 0.48. And bearing of 71.6. 71.6. Firing an E-Quake, bearing 71.6 and 57.48. 1 powder. Okay, I need to delete with some more bunkers, I think. Pastor, come on now, man. Oh, I missed the second one, but we got those 2 at least. Okay, so now we need to go up Need to hit this, there, and that's probably about there. I probably should have, yeah, there. Okay. So buys a little bit more time. We need the 6.13, and I just deleted one of the ones I needed. There to there. Okay. Pull it down. Pull it down. E-Quake in. E-Quake in. These are both 2 powders. And 6 point whatever. 1, 2. 1, 2. Load. And load. 6.13. Check. Now 5.77. 5.77. Check. 36 point something something. That goes down to there, I think. And that goes up to there. And 79.2 to start with. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.2. Check. Good shell, good bearing. 36.78. Good height. Check, 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 check. Now we need 54, 57 something, and 34.62. 34.62. And 57.4, nailed it. So firing an E-Quake on 57.4 and 34.6. That'll buy us a little bit of time, not a lot, but some. So next shot will be there. Right there. And then after that, I don't have time for all this. Hit that. Are there even any bunkers left? I guess we could go ahead and smack this. Try and get it as close as possible. Right there. Let's do that. Maybe I take out all the bunkers, we're good. Remove, remove, remove. That did not buy me much time at all. Okay. Another E-Quake. Another E-Quake. Come on. Maybe it's just the bunkers you need. Maybe you don't need the infantry. And 2 powder on both. Come on. Not making this one in time. 1, 2. 1, 2. Push them in. Push them in. 6.94. 9. 4. And 9.4. Next time I think we just go for bunkers. If this fails. 9.40. 41 degrees. About there. 56 degrees. Up there. And we need a bearing of 49.9. The shelling has started. That's gonna be hard to work through. 49.9. Repair, 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 repair. And then 41.64. Send it. It's now or never for that thing. The next one at 27 and 56.4 or 56.4. Come on, that needs to hit now. I think one more shot, I'm dead. 27 points. It's got a far ways to travel. Oh, we're not dead yet. 0.9. Alright. Firing on shell type E-Quake, bearing 27.9. Did I even hit? Oh, I did hit. Timer's been extended by actually a lot. Okay. Boom. Did I just like destroy 2 bunkers at once or something? Wait. What I even hit? I don't even know what I hit. Okay, another bunker over here. 2 bunkers over here. So let's go for maximum destruction. 1 there. And all the way over here. And then 1 just there. I don't think I can get anything else with it. Over there. Sounds like a hit. I have at least 2 more shells. I don't know if I have more than that though. 121 seconds. I do have more shells, but only so far I can go with them. Alright, delete, 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 delete. And then we need to go to 80 casually. These are 4 powders each. 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, check. 16.53. 0.53. Number 1. And 16.85. 85. Number 2. What if we're full health now? 80.4. 82, 1.4. And 49 is going to be up there. 50 is going to be down there. We bought ourselves some time. 49 point... Oh man, look at that. Let's go ahead and launch it. Firing a E-Quake on 80.4 and 49.959. Good. Now 86.1. 5, 6 on that, and 50.55. 50.55. Firing E-Quake, 86.1, 50.55, looks good. Get out there, and please land soon. There's no more bunkers, I'm pretty sure. Bunker deleted. And a lot of allies. Allies. Allies no more. Let's just launch one there and there. Maybe the credits will roll after this though. Pull that down. Actually still have more to come. Oh! The road not taken. A city spared and a road no one else would walk. Signal lost. ... Yo, that was not easy. I'm pretty proud of that. Just keep going forever. It might. So which ending is this? I like that. That's a good ending. I mean, not like maybe a good ending, but like that's a unique challenge. Definitely not the easy way out. Hold. Newspaper? Whoa. The Iberic Record. The morning Barcelona was spared. A decade ago this week, an artillery operator stationed outside a condemned city chose not to fire on it. The general died in its place. The genocide that could have followed never came. We rebuilt, we endured. The world beyond our borders has not been so lucky. 10 years on, the war that began in France still burns under new names and new banners. This peninsula alone stands outside of it. Held not by treaty or mercy, but by the same iron sentinels that almost destroyed us. We still don't know who fired that shot. Most of us stopped asking years ago. We are told only this, at every anniversary, by every ministry that has since inherited the words, peace is not kept, it is manufactured. Once again, we honor the sacrifice of the men, women, and children whose continued productivity keeps us safe. Should that productivity ever falter, we are reminded so too might everything it has brought us. Wow. That's sick. So I think maybe the good ending is not to destroy the Lusitania. I don't know if I have time for that. I don't know if that would carry over to The thing though. Yeah, ending 3, there we go. Check. I didn't need those E-Quake shells, they were nice. Spend all my requisitions. Nice. White shells completed. Yep, seen this a couple times now. So, can you change the story by, like, where was it? High Tide? No. Iron Road, no. Siege of Cartagena, no. Gorge. Rock of Gibraltar. Can you change the story by going back and not sinking the Lusitania? Because I think that's what got French in the war. Only 2.7 in that one. In progress. A city subdued, a city in celebration. A city that kneels and calls it peace. And a city that comes out to meet you. What did I get? A city in silence or something? The road not taken. Okay, so there's a city silent, a city wiped off the map, a city spared, and a road no one else will ever walk. Huh. A city in celebration. A city that comes out to meet you. Maybe by a city subdued, giving just all propaganda and not bombing anything. And a city in celebration, maybe, I don't know, star shells? I don't know why that'd be a thing. I think that has to be the good ending. What ending did I just get? 3? I'm guessing ending 1 is the city in celebration. A city subdued is ending 2. A city that kneels and calls it peace. How would you get that? I assume not by nuking the city and obliterating everyone. Maybe? No. Maybe obliterating all the command bunkers and the city? I don't know why that'd be the case, though. Definitely need some experimenting going on. So you obviously need golds on High Tide, Fire on Call, Counter Battery, Liberation, Siege of Cartagena, Blind Fire, Phantom Battery, Final Harvest. White shells. How on earth would you get that? Pride of Castile. Huh? Iron Nest Pride of Castile achievement? Requires to earn all gold medals. There's a bronze and silver for some of the goals, apparently. You get medals in separate attempts. The only form for the achievement you need to get all in one run. Didn't earn any golds after second mission. White has the last mission, and the medals are for each ending. It's impossible to get all medals in one mission, and there's only one gold tier for getting the ending. This is August 9th. I assume they'll patch it eventually. You don't need to get all 4 at the same time. Okay, maybe you don't have to then. Although, you definitely do for some missions. I think that's gonna be all for me for now. We will return to this. I want 100% this game. I might have to give myself the the Pride of Castile achievement, just cheat it in once we've gotten all the endings. But I have some more tinkering to do for other endings. I don't know what they would be. I assume City Subdued is us winning somehow. Maybe all propaganda? I could see that. Propagandaing all of them. Maybe not any bombs. You know, when you fire smokes, it shows a kneeling, like, icon. Maybe that's what it is. A city in celebration, though, I have no idea what that would be. A city that comes out to meet you. I mean, maybe that's just a good ending, not sinking Lusitania. But, like, does that carry over? Do you need to get that first? Let me see. Does how you do missions actually affect the story in Iron Nest? Yes. The specific ordinance you choose directly affect the narrative. Oh. Faction standing. What? Using chemical or high-capacity explosive shells on populated targets alters your public reputation and permanently closes off humanitarian story paths. Permanently? Your operational decisions result in distinct narrative resolutions. Really disappointed how stacked the script is? This seems very complex. I don't know how going back to do missions is going to work. The dev says there are reactions to your actions, however, not every single action. In the first mission, the article never says you destroy the hospital. It was a bomb that detonated in its courtyard, which did happen. The courtyard of the hospital building is where your target was. It is not a fully branching story, however. There are decisions you can take, and there is 4 alternate endings. However, at the end of the day, you are an operator in a military complex. You cannot defy orders without consequences, and those consequences are rapid and brutal. This is on August 14th. Oh, I guess not exactly. Is there more? No, that's it. I'm just gonna see. How do you do it? Because does going back and redoing missions change the story in Iron Nest? Or once you do evil route, is that set for good? Going back and replaying specific missions does not permanently lock you into an evil. No, that's not what I asked. Non-permanent state. Replaying a past missions allow you to alter your immediate tactical choices. Dude, freaking AI answer. Certain drastic choices, such as firing on non-standard or forbidden targets, trigger immediate unique game over conclusions. Not permanently corrupt your ability to go back via mission select and choose a loyalist or alternative path. Because objectives and unit locations feature procedural randomization on replays, going back keeps encounters fresh. Bruh. Is there anything I can do? Quit the main menu. Like, can I reset my save? Oh, that's awesome. Can you actually do this? You can. That's sweet. Can you drink it? Oh, I think so, actually. I just want to see if you can drink it. And let's go for good timing. Hold. Hold. There. So if I wonder if we get a rating for this. No. Settings, game, clipboard, world tooltips, leaderboard opt-out, Discord key. I mean, maybe going back and redoing. Like, if I went back and redid Calibration Fire, which one of these is one that's, like, kill the hospital? I'm gonna try the non-lethal route for this. Just, whatchamacallit, just a bunch of propaganda. I don't know how you non-lethal other things. It said, like, you get to not bomb population centers. Let's see. Let's not drop the nuke and instead get propaganda and just a bunch of it. 1, 2. Let's get 2 for now on each side. There we go. And I'm not gonna go for the final one. I'm still missing one. A music disc. Maybe there's like a location for that just on the ship that I haven't found yet. Lights on. And hello, Tomas. Wait, is this the last one? No, that's what I'm playing right now. There we go, we got them all. No. So, oh, that's cool. You can actually see the stuff. Castile calls. You will answer. Put that in. I do like golden shells. So propaganda, what size is propaganda? I guess let's just go for some targets. 0, 0. Right. I assume that doesn't initiate the bombing of the city. Right there. And those are hospitals. Oh. Oopsies. Right there. Alright, so 2 powder in both. And 2 powder. Push it. Push it real good. Now 8.54. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.54. Check. And 9.33. Link them and go up. So 51.24, then 55.98, I believe. Unlink. Let's see. 9.33, the second one was 55.98. Okay, just wanted to make sure. And move this over to the right a little ways. Alright. So close. 51.24 and 55.98 on 63.0 degrees. Bing, bang, bong, bong, boom. I guess I should check, shouldn't I? 51.24. Propaganda. 63.0. 55.9. Wait. No, 51.24. Alright. Fire. And what's next? 55.4 on this. That's the wrong way. No wonder it wasn't counting the right direction. 65, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55.4. Alright, firing a propaganda shell at 55.4. Elevation 55.98. Looks good. And do we start bombing after this? Or are they going to let me keep propagandizing them? Oh. The shell burst over Barcelona. Bells are already ringing in the quarter below, and I am told there are pots beaten throughout the streets. It rings in a new era for Castile, an era of unity and peace. After marching so long, it is all too easy to take one step too far. You did not. Thank you, operator. You may stand down. Glory to Castile. May we live in peace and unity for 1,000 years to come. Well, that was easy. Just one propaganda shell was all it took? Barcelona comes home. I guess France doesn't, you know, we didn't, like, France isn't related to this. Fireworks over a free city. Witnesses in Barcelona describe a sky lit from end to end in the early hours of reunification, burst of white and gold hanging over the rooftops long enough for the entire streets to stop and watch. Colored smoke drifted over low over the plazas by mid-morning, and the residents report children chasing it through the streets, as though it were something to be caught rather than simply witnessed. The ministry describes the display as restrained, a word several officers present have since asked to have stricken from the record. Quartermasters report the celebration consumed more ordnance than several of the war's actual battles. Officials call this a fitting use of the stockpile, and have declined to say whether more was ordered in advance. A nation at peace, a continent at war. For the first time in a decade, Castile is not fighting itself. North and South, Crown and countrymen stand as one peninsula rather than two sides of the map. That unity was not given to us, it was built. The same way everything worth having in this country has been built. At cost, over years, by people who had every reason to stop and did not. Europe has not been so fortunate and shows no sign of finding its way to where we stand now. The peace we celebrate today is ours alone for now. Whether it stays that way is a question His Majesty, the King, has wisely chosen not to answer this morning. Barcelona, November 10th, 1928. Celebrations broke out across Barcelona street this morning as word spread that there will be peace in our time. The civil war that has divided the peninsula for the better part of a decade is, as of this morning, over. I ask only that they come home, His Majesty the King said. They have done so on their own terms, and that is the only way it could have mattered. The general has not yet issued a statement. Alright. Now for the depressing one, probably. The gasum, the tear gas, I assume. Ending 1 complete. I was wondering again if it's that easy. I thought it was going to like propagandize the whole state. I kind of wish that you're required to do the whole thing peacefully to get that ending. But I get that it probably was like it'd be a massive undertaking. People didn't really want to do that. Put that on there. Start the music. I guess I'll just get one tear gas shell and tear gas the nearest hospital, huh? Tear gas. Non-lethal. Load you in. And push to the right a little bit. Tomas. And 2 powders I think are required. 1, 2. Thank you, Tomas. Load that up. Let's put this away. Why do you get this every time? Now, we're gonna wait for the planes a little bit. That's fine though. I'm gonna get this to like the ballpark. I think it was around 9 kilometers ish. Wish I remembered exactly. Like way up there. This is probably too far, isn't it? Maybe good. Okay, so from 0, 0. I pretty sure start at the same spot every time here. 2. Where's a hospital I can nuke? There aren't any in this side of the zone. Alright, well, we'll just tear gas some civilians then. Exactly 10 kilometers out. Max distance on that one. And 10. I really don't need this, I don't think. Wait. Yeah, we'll just leave it at 60. And then 50.9 went a little bit far, not gonna lie. Check. Tear gas. Uh-oh. 50.9. Bearing. Elevation. Sure. Get out there, you scamp. Alright, so that might be all the endings for this mission. A city at its knees? I mean, all submitting? I can see it. I kind of wish the propaganda one was like you had to propaganda every civilian or something. Because it said like the celebrations were long and took a while. And it's not gonna be hard. I guess it would take a while, but still, it'd be interesting. Maybe it's a bit much though. All right, civilians number 1 and 2. Now gassed. There it is. A city subdued. A city that kneels and calls it peace. Also, I want for the record, I did not cheat on that. That was all guesswork. When I was looking at Google, that was purely like, I was trying to figure out if I could go back and look at it for the old missions and redo them. But I thought like, oh, maybe celebration is just propaganda. Or on the knees is... I was kind of thinking propaganda was going to be on the knees, actually, but... oh well. Well executed, operator. Barcelona has ceased its resistance and is forced to accept its surrender. Casualties among the population are minimal as intended. A city that can still work is worth more than one that cannot. Objective complete, you may stand down. I kind of want to say the good ending for last, but... oh well. A gentle correction. Reports from Barcelona describe the city considerably quieter this morning than it has been in some years. A change the general attributes entirely to good manners. Streets that once rang with anti-monarchist slogans now ring with something the ministry prefers to call reflection. Officials note that reflection, unlike bullets, leaves no permanent mark, a distinction several thousand residents are, at this time, still coming to terms with. The general has toured the affected districts personally and is said to have found the whole affair rather charming. He'll thank us for this, he remarked, one day. I feel like it maybe could have been communicated that you can choose a peaceful route. That would have been a fun thing to have communicated. Just to know that, like, you didn't have to bomb and annihilate everyone. You could use more peaceful methods. The air itself obeys the crown. Barcelona's streets were, by midday, thick with sun considerably harder to argue with than infantry. Gas of several varieties settled over the city in careful sequence, some merely disagreeable, others rather more persuasive. Engineers followed close behind, laying wire and mines throughout the districts most reluctant to be persuaded. The wire and the mines were merely a formality, the general added. By the time we laid them, no one left in Barcelona had the lungs to climb over them anyways. Shortages, rumors are dirty, for sale. Alright. Barcelona has been secured. Its people subdued rather than harmed. A distinction the general has taken considerable personal pride in drawing. Not a single life was lost, according to official records, though the general notes several thousand will remember it for the rest of theirs. A city need not be destroyed to be taught a lesson, the general remarked, smiling for a photograph. It need only be given one it will never forget. His Majesty, the King, has offered his congratulations on a peaceful resolution, a phrase official note he chose very carefully. Yeah, so it's a very clear good ending, bad ending, decent ending, and crazy ending, which apparently was not at all necessary. Cool. I didn't get the achievement for that, did I? No. Alright, I'm just gonna give myself that achievement really quick, because I mean, there's no way to actually do it. Steam Achievement Manager. Where's my Steam Achievement Manager at? Sam? There it is. Sam. Search. Oops, that was me. What is this? Iron Nest. Iron Nest. Okay, hang on. Sam. Game.exe. Sam. And I'm gonna have to turn this on hold for a second because I think it's gonna show some stuff. I keep doing it wrong. Sam. Open file location. Yeah, I opened the wrong spot. Alright. Now, run as... How do you run as administrator on this? Run as administrator. Oh boy. And down to Iron Nest. Show. There's nothing here. Refresh. Is it not working because the game is still open? I don't think so. Iron Nest doesn't work for it. Other games work. Halo Infinite works. Master Chief Collection works. Hard Space Shipbreaker works. Iron Nest doesn't show anything. I think you can do it through a Steam console, though. How to give myself... Why doesn't a game show achievements in Steam Achievement Manager? I only use this for these situations where an achievement is bugged. Not cache the game's schema data yet. The game lacks public achievements, or SAM is outdated, out of sync with local cache files. I clean Clash, restarted, designing update. For those having the issue, is this... Oh, no. After the Steam update, no. Might be changing the infrastructure of achievements? This worked for Arc Raiders, though. Although that was probably before February, wasn't it? Developer may need to release an update. Was able to get achievement icons back if opted out of beta. Beta? I don't think I'm in any kind of beta. Developer, a similar tool. Through testing, I was able to successfully solve this issue by following steps listed in this discussion. TLDR, delete stats file, and restart Steam. Alright. Alt F4. Close that. Stats in program files. I just want to get this done. Program files 86. Steam. App cache. Stats. Just delete all of it? It's a lot of stats. Let me find the game ID for this and try to delete the specific one for it. Iron Nest. Heavy Turret Simulator. 295, etc. Oh, what? We have stats and stats schema. Not sure what the difference is. I'm gonna back these up just in case, I think. File, new folder, stats, backup. And put that there. And also add a text file for the path. Text document, path.text. And copy this. Paste that there. Okay, now deletes. I didn't delete them. Control C, Control V. Delete these two. I said delete. No longer located, okay? That means they're gone. They're gone. And restart Steam. So, let me open Task Manager really quick. Steam. Restart Steam Achievement Manager. Kill that, kill that. Steam. No Steam tasks are active right now, I think. QRS. Kill. Okay. That may be Steam restarted now. Open Steam. Open Sam. Run as administrator. Yes. Close that out. Is Iron Nest on here now? No. Can I give myself a Steam achievement without using Sam? Might be worth reinstalling both Steam and Twitch. I might just off stream figure out how to do it, or just wait for it to be fixed. I guess. I'm not gonna be playing this for a little bit. Got a new game coming out. All right, we'll just after maybe the achievements are fixed. I don't know. Close that. Close that. Okay, I should put my stats back in. Actually, 1 second. No, I'll do that later. So tomorrow I'm gonna play Project Pits, which comes out very soon. Very, very soon. Tomorrow. Feed rubber ducks to a corporate void. Build physics contraptions. Chain combos for profit as the mob grows hungrier and larger. Yada, yada, yada. I'm excited for it. No idea what the actual gameplay is going to be like besides, like, maybe a little bit Satisfactory-esque? I don't know. But I kind of want to see if I can 100% in one day. I'm going to be honest, Iron Nest was kind of just like a placeholder, but man, did I love it a lot. What is this? That looks cool. I'm going to look into that later. I don't know what that is. Anyways, I'll be live tomorrow either probably around 1 or 2 if I had to guess. So no matter how and why you are watching, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night, morning, mid-morning, lunch, dawn, dusk, dinner, breakfast, brunch, liberation o'clock, etc., etc., etc. Take care.